Oh, hello. Hajimemashite. Kuronotomoshimasu. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, happy time zones. Let's go through events. Ooh, your ninth, first May. Very well. Nice. Good job. Congrats. Thank you for checking in, May. Damn, 104? Fuck. Thank you. Hey, there's Virdis. Happy 4 months. Thank you, Virdis. I appreciate the resub. Welcome back from your holiday vacation, by the way. I hope you managed to survive and rest in pepperonis to your streak. I'm sorry. But I hope you're doing well. Whew. What else do we have? Hey, what's going on, Snowflake? Welcome on in. Hope you're having a lovely day. Let me go through chat. Good morning to you as well, May. Thank you. Oh, son of a bitch. Today has been a fucking long ass morning. I got this? Yeah. Yeah, we'll we'll see what's going on today. Today has been fucking a trial so goddamn far. Normally I get up around like no, like eight or so my time, but I got up around like 6 or 6:30 today. Because I had to go in. I had to go do some medical stuff this morning. I had to go get blood. I had to have somebody stab me and take my piss. We believe in you? Thanks, man. I had to go get for an upcoming medical appointment. I had to go give blood work, and somebody had to ask me for my pee and stuff like that. Stuff that I have to do every couple of months and whatnot. Pretty standard thing for my health and whatnot. But goddamn, going in the first thing in the morning on a day after a fucking holiday. That was the longest I've ever had to wait. I just do walk-ins every single time because the wait usually isn't that long. I don't typically schedule an appointment at the place I go to get my blood and whatnot drawn. And I was in there for 2 hours. 2 fucking hours. I barely the fact that stream even started on time today between I had to wait 2 hours to get blood and all that shit taken. I still had to get food. I had to come back. I had to get all my shit squared away. When I fired up my PC, Windows was being a piece of shit. Like there was scuff in the back. Like I normally don't have this much scuff in the morning, but I had scuff between Windows scuff. Some apps didn't start up properly. Like, ugh. The fact that I even started on time is a small goddamn miracle at this point. It is what it is. You'll get your streak back. Yeah, I know, Beardus. I know. You're definitely here and you're chilling, and we'll build the stream back. I was gonna say Star lost her first streak with my channel. Literally not even her fault. She lost I think 110, and then she lost another one at 45. And I think she's back up to like 30 or something right now. Star unfortunately has gotten the shortest end of that stick. Blood for the blood, yeah. Blood for the blood god. Blood for the medical I don't know, industrial complex, something or other. I don't know. Also, I haven't ripped off my thingy for where I got stabbed earlier. Okay. Nice. Cool. Just ripped a bunch of hair off my arm. Yay. Vacation was good. A little bit rushed. You don't envy me for doing that? Never want to go to the doctor's office after a holiday. God, I fucking like I was up on time. I was ready to get to that place, and I usually like to get to the blood place like 15 minutes before they open up because there's a fucking line. There's always a line. So because I just do walk-in and stuff like that, I want to be there. So I made the decent spot in line, but my ride was fucking running late. I was like, "Where the hell are you doing?" And they're like, "I'm just need to finish my hair and brush my teeth down." I'm just like, "Fucking no, no, let's go." It's like, it's not gonna be that bad. I was like, it's gonna be a fucking zoo. And I got there, and as soon as I got there, there was like only one or two people that were still trying to get in the door, but they were waiting with the door open because of how many people were in there. And when I finally got inside and I could peek around with what little vision I have, it was fucking packed. Like the waiting room can seat like, I don't know, 30 people at most. And there's like fucking 40 people in there. Just like, son of a bitch. I ended up waiting 2 hours before my name got called. Yeah, that's how it is, May. Good evening, Ghosty. I hope you're doing well. Welcome back from your weekend. Oh, you can confirm that they use the iron in your blood to make swords? Not from May. She got a lack of that shit. But oh, who did something naughty? Who did something naughty? Ah, Kibby. Kibby learned the hard way. Hi, Kibby. Kibby, you've learned that too many punctuations, too many symbols will time you out in chance that it is there for spam for TTS. Let me find your ass and time you out for 1 second to reset it. There it is. That's funny. Hi, Kibby. Good morning. I hope you enjoyed getting timed out for too many periods. Automod hates extra symbols for TTS purposes. Yeah, I was gonna say. May is a little low on the iron. Thank you for checking in, Star. Hope your morning's going well for you. First day back at work. You just wanted to say hi? Yeah, sorry. Sometimes some people can spam like, brackets and parentheses and a bunch of other stuff to try to spam TTS. So I have spam filter in place. So any additional symbols, it times people out just in case. So it doesn't send the message to TTS and stuff like that. It happens. You'll learn the hard way like everybody else, unfortunately. It fucking happens. Uh you just take blood for the funsies, yeah. You can't donate your corpse to make a sword. I don't know, if you get frozen hard enough and they shove a stick up your ass, they could probably wield you around like a giant, unwieldy, fleshy implement of doom. You wanted it to go silent for like 5 seconds before saying hi? Yeah. It's alright. Hello, hi, good morning. Sorry for the timeout, but Automod is there to protect. Made it 11 minutes before I said something out of pocket? May, why are you surprised? Why are you surprised at all, May? I don't know. I've had it a fucking like I've been surrounded by so many people this morning that are just like I hate being around people. They're stupid, they're unhygienic, they're fucking just selfish as I hate people. I hate being around people. There's a reason why I'm such a fucking hikikomori. You made it into a game? Eh? Weirdness is surprised it only took 11 minutes. Yeah. Given the spiciness of my morning this morning, yeah, I feel like at this point that's kind of where I'm at. You don't like being, or I do like being around all of you, but I don't know how hygienic any of you are. Yeah, but see, there's the internet between us. I don't have to worry about any of that shit. I don't have to deal with any of you physically in person. And I don't mean that like, oh, I have to deal with, like, it's more of just extreme introvert. I'm not, I wouldn't go as far as saying I'm agoraphobic, but I'm hyper aware of how disgusting people are with their hygiene and their habits. In terms of like, cover your fucking mouth, like, don't turn on people and cough or sneeze. Like, I swear to God, I'm gonna put you outside and lay you down on the ground and let every car run over your fucking ass, and I'm gonna enjoy it. I'm gonna fucking piss on your road rash and burn, and like laugh as you get squeezed out like a tube of toothpaste. You fucking drive me insane. Cover your fucking mouth. Consider other people around you. You selfish piece of shit. I get so irritated when I'm around people. I'm hyper aware of everybody. It's like you didn't cover your fucking mouth. Like you just sneezed in your hand and then like touched something that somebody else could have touched. Like fucking people drive me insane. You made it into a game, May? Am I that unhinged? Am I that out of touch with reality? You're grossed out by that stuff? Shower every day? Hmm. You have 3 bottles of hand sanitizer? You're weird? I shower every other day, but that's because I never go outside. Between my eyesight, the fact that, it's hot as fuck outside and the sun wants to melt my eyeballs from the outside in. I, you know, on top of being an extreme introvert and just genuinely not liking most people, I fucking stay indoors as much as I can. I would love taking the train. Oh, the amount of times you get wet particles in your neck from other people coughing and shit. Back when I was in high school, I used to have to take the bus for like an hour in both directions. I'm well aware of public transit and the fun parts of, having to do all that with fucking I don't know. It's been a long lifetime of just finding other people disgusting, or just painfully fucking unaware of their surroundings, or just incredibly selfish, or just entitled. And I don't know. People just don't consider others when they're out and about. Maybe I'm the weird one. Not unhinged is part of the vibe of the pill. I'm a demon. You don't expect to say it. You know what? That's fair, May. That's very fair. A very fair assessment. Grossed out by showing every day? Yeah. I mean, there are laws against that. You can do whatever you want in the privacy of your own home. You can show whoever you want in your own home, but uh, stream to the public. You see, the thing about that, Messiah, also hi, by the way. The thing about that is that when you have the buffer of the internet, there's a certain level of privacy and anonymity that allows you to talk with other people without having to worry about anything. Because the moment you're done talking to them and you walk away, that world doesn't exist anymore. There's a very interesting psychological buffer that exists because no matter what you do on the internet or what you say, you can just walk the fuck away. You can unplug, you can take a step back. You don't have to constantly be in contact with people. This is something that you get to do of your choosing rather than something that you have to do that's against your will when you're out in the public having to deal with other people. There's a completely different mental aspect to it whatsoever. I understand where you're coming from, but the situation isn't quite as clear cut as that, I would say. Yeah, that makes sense, Kibby. You don't want to mess with the oils and you don't want to constantly damage your hair by overwashing it or anything like that. You're chronically online. What is this unplug and walk away that you speak of? Yeah, I understand the irony as somebody that is chronically also online, but you still get to pick and choose your space. And if you ever need to, you can step away from that space and pick a different space. So you always have that control and that freedom to do what pretty much your time as you will when you're on the internet for the most part, provided you can pay for it at least. But you always have that conscious decision that's being made, and you always have a certain element of control that you can exert over your environment. Or you just pick up and go somewhere else where you can get that control back, or you can feel safe and comfortable. It's not the same as going out in public and having to deal with a bunch of other people's garbage. Not quite the same. Indeed. I was gonna say the amount of entitled old farts I had to deal with today is just fucking insane. It's so stupid. Why is it taking so long? I'm hungry. I didn't realize I had to fast for this. Can I take my blood anyway, even though I ate breakfast? Like, you're killing me. Just go outside and die. Get out of the way. Outside land has fresh air? Important? Hiding inside. Yeah, I was gonna say I have filters in here. I can filter my air. I don't have to deal with pollution and allergens and a bunch of other random garbage. Also, this is coming from somebody that worked retail for the better part of a decade, so I've dealt with the public enough in my life. Thank you. Public sucks. Yes, it does. No, no, thanks to fresh air, you'll be in bed. You'll be allergic to the outside anyway. Yeah, that's basically how it works when you're eternally the introvert. I like to call it being an intrepid indoorsman. Go outside and die? Sir, I am trying. No, not you, Ghosty. Not you, Ghosty. Not you, Ghosty. No, no, you can stay here. You're all right. Retail and food service in the ninth circle of hell. I've told stories like this before, but I haven't told it in a while. Give me a second. Too much damn pollen. Yeah. I um I remember as somebody that's been a permanent desert dweller pretty much my entire life. I remember I visited a friend of mine that is like the only friend I have left from before I lost my eyesight. I went out to go stand up at his wedding. I stood up for him and whatnot. I went out to go visit him twice, and he lives out in the American like southeast, like on the East Coast, southeast. And I swear to fuck, I have never seen a tree jizz yellow gunk all over a car before. I have never seen so much goddamn pollen. I was like, what the fuck is that? It's like it's pollen from the trees. It was like, trees have fucking pollen? They looked at me like I had a third fucking eyeball or some shit. I was like, I live in a goddamn desert. Like, what the fuck? Oh, I see. I've always that's not an easy thing to do, Kibby. I'm so sorry. That sounds like a very interesting job to do like custom cakes and stuff like that, or be like a patissier or anything along those lines. Food service industry has got to be a nightmare for some people for sure. Shampoo could you ever once every 2 weeks? Interesting. I was gonna say, I know that the body has a lot of different ways with natural oils and other things and systems and like that to keep itself hygienic, but I know there are improvements. I mean, there's a reason why human beings have been using soap for what, like 2000, 3000 something, some absurd amount of time. There's a reason why soap has been around as long as it has. Up, Kai, up. Oh, up, Kip. What? Star, are you having a stroke? Snowed yellow in the springtime at Fort Bragg. Yeah, okay. VR just knows what I'm talking about. Yeah, VR just knows exactly what I'm talking about. You don't think your scalp can handle once every 20 years? Yeah, there's habits that you fall into and stuff for hygiene and whatnot, but there's always going to be certain arguments for and against using certain types of products and how much stuff gets soaked into your skin and microplastics, and nothing's ever good for you, but everything's always going to be better than not, I guess. Sometimes it just kind of depends, I suppose. Oops, phone in pocket. Did Star just do the internet equivalent of butt dialing me? Oh my god, I felt special. Thanks, Star. I hope your morning's going well for you, Star. I hope your Monday on Tuesday is doing all right. And for all of the rest of you, for that matter, that had to suffer through working today, even if you don't live in the United States and doesn't have a holiday yesterday, I hope all of you had a decent Monday and a decent weekend. Oh my god! Wait, you don't like my Valley Girl? May doesn't like my Valley Girl. Shun her. Can't believe she would criticize anything that I have on this channel at any given time. Best of luck to you with that one, Kibby. I have goldfish memory as fuck. It's disorienting. May, is there anything that I do for you, May, that's on this channel that doesn't disorient the fuck out of you? 31C, 99% humidity? Holy crap. No, thank you. Wow. When you go outside after taking a shower and you feel like you just stepped back into the shower, as I like to call it with my crass demonic way of saying things, that's one of the days where you feel like when you stepped outside, you wish you put deodorant on your balls. May, you're easy to bully. You're easy to bully and pick on. All right, we've established this by now. So do you. That's the problem. Yeah, it's that's the shared goldfish memory brain cell that none of us can ever like have or hold on to at any one given time. 30%, you get whiplash. Yeah, it is what it is, May. It is what it is. At least the desert's hot. The phrase is at least it's a dry heat because there's no fucking humidity. Although it was really breezy the last day or two out here, which is really interesting. For May, which is kind of surprising. It saved us from hitting over 100 degrees for the last couple of days, a little bit, which is nice. Ah, good evening, Squishy. I hope you're doing well. Ah, straight into lurk. Fair enough. Have a good one, Lurky. Excuse me. Have a good one, Squishy. I almost called you Lurky for a second there. Blub blub. Congratulations, Kibby. Congratulations. Try not to get flushed in a month or two when you go belly up in the fishbowl. Or stay away from the cat too. Dry heat is so much better than the heat with humidity. Again, the phrase that I would like to mention is when you go outside and you feel like you wish you put deodorant on your balls. But living in a dry heat works for most of the year while it's hot. But in the I don't know, maybe three-ish. Three-ish is generous, but three-ish months of winter that we have during the year, or at least when it's not summer, essentially, since we get 9 months of summer and 3 months of whatever the else you want to call it. When it's with how dry it is out here, whenever it gets cold, the cool like when it starts to get to the point where it becomes freezing is so much worse out here. The cold is so much more piercing and bone chilling and really fucking hurts when there's no humidity in the air whatsoever. It is bad. It is. I mean, it's literally it's like Arctic tundra without the actual temperature that gets that far down. But when it gets cold out here, it gets really bad. The desert can get quite fucking cold, but the humidity would be great to have there. But at the very least, for the other 9 months of the year, it's really great when there's heat with no humidity. Your house is keeping heat and don't let it out. AC is not a thing. Yeah, I just got done talking to one of our other chatters and streamers, Moyashi Butterfingers. I was talking to them yesterday, and they were complaining how it was like 90 Fahrenheit at the top of their house, and they were sitting in like the landing for their staircase on like a concrete pad, sprawled out, trying to cool down and whatnot. Same exact problem that they had. Complex. Yeah, I hear you. You're doing good for a goldfish, and you've got 6 cats. I don't know how you managed to survive, but congratulations. You are the statistical improbability in a home full of 6 cats that you've lived as a goldfish for so long. Nice. That sounds awesome. Complex. Blech. No thanks. Hard pass. Sound waves do travel further. Sound waves travel further when there are less when the air is technically more calm, but sound can travel faster when there's it travels faster but not as far when there's moisture in the air, but it travels faster and not farther when it's dry. I can't remember which one it is. I think when there's more moisture in there, sound travels quicker, but it's slower to go through it because it carries through the water particles or something like that. That's why airplanes are always loud and you can hear them much more vibrantly when there's moisture in the air. You had fire and freezing, the 2 seasons in Nevada. Yeah, I feel that. I understand what you mean. Sound travels best during a nuclear explosion. Well, considering the lack of particles that are in the air after the explosion is done for and everything getting sucked back in, I imagine it's probably quite quite easy to do so after the death and destruction. 5 ferrets? Huh. Well, aren't they an amateur zoologist at this point? Water is very better at transferring sound than air. Yeah, I was gonna say anybody that's ever been in the ocean that's heard a whale before can probably attest to that. I was gonna say as a kid, I learned that from somebody putting a rock in a swimming pool and banging it against the fucking pool at the bottom of it. In hindsight, probably not the best thing to do, but the fact that you can hear and feel the sound travel. I was gonna say sound transfer is better through water as a medium, but it travels less far or more. I honestly don't fucking remember. I'm not a fucking engineer or material or chemical engineer, material scientist or anything along those lines. I just play a demon on the internet. Also, my head is killing me. I didn't take my meds before I left today because it was way too early for it. And by the time I got back, my meds were late and they haven't quite kicked in, nor has the food that I just finished shoving down my throat. Stretch? Thank you, man. There's the hydrate. Okay. Mm. Thank you, mate. Let me stretch. Ooh, ow. All right. The unofficial demonic scientist. I'm just a big science nerd. I'm a big old fan, and I was a math and science kid growing up and stuff like that in my demon education. You only need a few hundred more? Well, it sounds like you might be able to get that today. You hear headache, you spam water. I'm still drinking what's left of my seltzer from this morning that I had with breakfast. Mm, mm. A new species of whale or a whale sound you haven't heard before. That reminds me of what is it, the 54 hertz whale or 44 hertz whale? That singular whale that's the only one left of its kind that sings on a frequency that no other whale has because it's the only one left. That's interesting. The amount of shit that is in the fucking deep ass ocean that we do not understand is really mind-boggling and really kind of frightening when you think about it, considering how much we know about so many other types of sciences and what we know about space and so many other things. And then just there's so much shit at home that we just don't fucking know. There's so many unknown things that exist in deep ocean. It's crazy. Hope I feel better soon. Yeah, my meds should be fine here, but headache is one of the pains you don't like tolerating. Yeah, mine's related to like, you know, heart stuff and whatnot, so it'll be fine. I took my meds. I took them as soon as I got home, but they're about an hour late, so it'll take me probably another 15 minutes for them to kick in fully. Seltzer is acceptable. Fair enough. Don't mess around with headaches. They can get out of control really fast. Yeah. I have to be really careful about it because if mine keeps going for too long, I will start to overheat and I'll get nauseous. And I have to be very careful with my headset on. So I'm paying attention to it, but it's there. It's very dull. It's in the background. So as long as it doesn't get any worse, we should be fine. It's not the only one. Another one responded eventually. Fuck yeah. See, there's always somebody. There's somebody for everybody. Even if there's only two of you on the ocean, no, there's somebody out there. Why do headaches make people sick? It's just a resist or a response from the body about certain other things. I don't know. No different than like pain receptors or pain response and stuff like that. Could also be the reason why you're having a headache is because you're potentially dehydrated, which will make you nauseous. I was gonna say, you have a recording of it doing it now, and it's epic. Yeah, I remember I was gonna say about 3 4 months ago, I thought I saw a video of a sperm whale fighting a giant squid not far away from the actual surface, but you see giant like beak marks on sperm whales and shit out in the middle of the ocean. Like that shit's got to come from somewhere. I thought there was also confirmation of sperm whales eating giant squid because they kept finding beaks of squid inside of their stomachs when they died. I thought there was more evidence for it. Maybe I'm thinking of a different type of whale. Maybe it was like blue whale or something. Oh, okay, seltzer gone. Water front and center. All right, I'll be ready for the next hydrate. All right. I feel my anxiety coming down now that I've had food, done my meds finally. Sitting in a room full of people that are coughing and hacking and shit does not help the anxiety. Whew. You refuse dehydration, your goldfish, you can still be drinking water and get dehydrated. Depends on how well your body can absorb it. Depends on your kidneys. Depends on a lot of different things for your health. But you can still become dehydrated if you're just not drinking enough or if you're not getting enough electrolytes in your water. Undisturbed. Yeah. Yeah. And yeah, I gotcha. No, I understand, Messiah. That's why I assumed you meant by circumstantial evidence going into it and whatnot. But now that there's actual video of it, that's pretty sick. Gonna head out, Viotis? Going to the Shadow Realm? Leave with only the nerd? Yeah. Thanks, Viotis. Enjoy your look and work. Welcome back for your holiday. That's why you need so much salt. Yeah. Even if you are pounding down water, there is still a chance that you may not get enough hydration for it. Either if your body can't absorb it fast enough, or if you got issues with your kidneys and other stuff like that. Can be a lot of issues. Is that a Zada I see? Good morning to you. Hope you and your baby are doing all right. Thank you for checking in. Electrolyte drink packets and you drink one a day. I've tried drinking those things before and they make me piss like a fucking racehorse. They actually make my kidneys hurt. In addition to all the other water that I drink and stuff like that, because I do hydrate enough. It's just if I overhydrate, it hurts quite a bit on my kidneys. So you drink roughly about triple amount. Yeah, I was gonna say I've got a 40-ounce double walled container that I use that I drink 2.5 of a day. So I drink roughly about 100 to 120 ounces of water per day, typically, on top of the seltzer water that I typically drink with each meal. Your baby is eating your hair. Nice. Is it yummy? Is it nom nom crunch munch? Oh, Reenie! Good morning, Reenie. Hope you're doing well. Hope your day has been going all right for you. Did I? Oh, oh, I missed a call. Oh, cool. I missed a call from the medical office that I'm supposed to go to next week for all the blood and stuff I did this morning. They'll probably be like, "Hey, go get stabbed and shit, motherfucker." Don't worry, I did. 700 ounces? 700 ounces? That is a mind-boggling amount of water. Yeah, that's typically how it works. Also, congrats on probably being vitamin D deficient. Uh, I will never believe. You want Oni to be a femboy? Aw, Zara. I'm sorry. That's not gonna happen. You want Oni to be a femboy? You've got fucking Leon. You're marrying Leon. You've got a baby with Leon. You're getting a Porsche out of it, and you want you still want me to try to be a femboy for you? Women, I swear. Oh, coffee and other liquids. Oh, okay. I was like 700 fucking ounces of water a day is insane. Other liquids and stuff like that in there, sure. Still deficient in many things, but still take your vitamins. Hey, you gotta do your best you can. Take care of yourself. Bro is making my baby cry. Your baby said that? Uh-huh. I'm sure he did. Zada's given up on turning her little one into a femboy, so now she's trying to put it on me. You started taking a multivitamin? You're worried about becoming old man status? I've considered the same thing as well, honestly. Stop making babies cry. I'm sorry. I try not to make May cry every day, but she comes here anyway. I can't help it. 30s have been cruel. Yeah. 30s are definitely a fun decade to live through in your own life. Well, May's still paying attention. That's nice. Being anemic. Oh, hey, we talk about that with May. My suggestion. I used to be anemic when I came out of the hospital after losing my eyesight. My suggestion is tuna with lemon juice or anything that has iron in it, and then having lemon juice because it'll help absorb it. May didn't do anything. No, she didn't do anything. Doesn't mean that she's not going to catch strays though. Heck off, stinky onion. I see Rini is here in fine form today. You're playing Creative Subnautica? Nice. I don't know. I uh, I don't even want to go anywhere near that game. I don't want to go anywhere near that game. I had enough of anxiety when I started playing Dead Space. I don't think I could survive Subnautica. I think that would physically harm me. I think my heart would stop beating or it would explode. You got obsessed with a Twitch game. Send help? Well, that's what happens on the platform. You lost your streak? Oh. Well, sometimes you can only streak for so long. A lot of people lost their stuff over the weekend. It's alright, Zada. I can always rebuild it. I mean, it's even if you lose your streak, I still know that you're here either way. You love Subnautica? What's wrong with you? Oh, you are a goldfish. That makes sense. FF bot, very fun to play with chat. You hold both sides of your pillow. Wait, isn't it? Aren't the side? Isn't it supposed to be like the cool side of the pillow is what you look for when you wake up and it's hot in the middle of the night and you got to flip the pillow over? You meant warm. Oh, okay, okay. I got you, Zana. I got you. I hope both sides of your pillow are cold. I was like, no, don't wish twitch that. Wish them warm sides of the pillow until they fix the platform. Your insult backfired on you? Yes, I can tell. I see. You played the first Subnautica without music, so it would be more authentic, but you can't play Dead Space. I feel like I need a moment to absorb that thought for a moment. I feel like you took a game that I think is scarier than Dead Space, and you made it more authentic and in more of an immersive experience to make it potentially more scary. And you can't play Dead Space? Granted, I understand that I have a bit of a phobia of underwater stuff, and I generally don't like underwater games in general. But that seems a little backwards for me, Ghosty. Not gonna lie. I understand why it might work that way for you, but it's completely the opposite for me. Well, that makes sense, Kimmy. Nice. Very nice. Wait, I don't understand. May too? You guys can play Subnautica, but you can't play Dead Space? Am I weird? No, it I feel like fucking Principal Skinner in this. No, it's the children that are wrong. No, you guys are fucking. How could you play Subnautica but not play Dead Space? I feel like Dead Space is so much less horrifying than Subnautica. Am I the weird one here? Big scary creature stay with a crypt. Monster on spaceship everywhere. Never safe. Okay, that argument does hold some water, some weight. Hmm. Chrono Play still wakes the deep. Yeah, I was gonna say I've. Do you think if I play through it, I'll get neck snap jump scared because I have to work, Rini? What do you think? Do you think that'll happen to me? It happens to the best of us. Never tried Dead Space? You have issues with zombies, body horrors, and tentacles? Oh. You'd love to watch it, but you have a hard time playing it. I figured May would probably be more of a friendly person towards tentacles. You love Subnautica, but never played Dead Space? Killing me. Everybody's killing me here. Zod play. You want me to play lads? Oh, you're not the first person to suggest that, Zada. Rude? What do you mean rude? I can't handle the suck. May, can we talk about your freezing today? Oh, Rainy is in top form today. She's back from her holiday weekend and she's here in force. You know what I am? I probably played after stream. I've never played anything gotcha. I've never played a dating simulator. I've maybe played a visual novel or two like once or twice in like 15 years ago. Like I think I may have played the start of Steins Gate or something. Like I don't typically play games like lads. That's fair enough, May. Did May got eaten in Subnautica? Oh god, I'm glad I wasn't there for that. Fuck. Well, somebody's athletic as fuck. Nice, Kimmy. And now you've just become indoors. Yep. Why is Zada's message not coming through? There it is. Keep talking. You don't judge. Uh huh. Uh huh. Uh huh. Uh huh. Mm-hmm. 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 You're. Oh. Wait. Did you get eaten and then it took your stuff, May, or did it just drop it? Where you like? How does that work in Subnautica? Actually, Rini's gonna judge me for all. Yeah. I get more than enough of that from reading. Dating sims are scary? Why are these people interested in me? To say no would be mean, but you don't like these people? They also look all of the same from a lot of the time? Hmm. I think dating sims are fun and interesting to play because I feel like they're more interesting to learn more about yourself than you are learning about like how you handle other people. I don't know how else to describe it. I think it's more interesting to learn more about yourself than it is to like play the game. Unless it's, like an H game or something like that, in which case it's not really the whole purpose of it, but yeah, that sounds like something May would do, Star, for sure. That sounds like something that May would do. It just drops it where you died. Interesting mechanic, I gotcha. What is that, Zato? Is that a cigarette? What is that? I cannot tell what that is. Looks like a cigarette or something. Feel like you've described the vast majority of the internet, Gibby. Used to go outside, don't like it out there. Now we're all inside. Now we like it here. It's nice inside. Oh, stop posting such small ass emotes. What the hell? I can't see what the fucking. Oh God, Zato, really? Oh God. Oh lordy. It's a cigarette. Congrats. Take a drag. Take your drag. True and high. Hey, what's going on, Raptor? I hope you're having a good day so far. Welcome, welcome. Why didn't I play Reenie? Yep, like an hour before the game starts. You know how it works here. Don't give me a hard time. Zoom in. I was at 800% zoom, Zada. It doesn't go in any further. It's not gonna let you deconstruct and rebuild. Oh, May got outsmarted by creative mode. Who wants to hear me talk? That's why you're here, Reenie. Don't try to hide it. You're projecting. I was gonna say if I had $1 for every serial person that I've ran into in life that at some point in time was like a gifted kid in a gifted educational program growing up, only to become a burnt out academic where people just like lied to them and told them what life was gonna be like because they were smart, only to find out that they're just dumb as fuck. Not the person, but the people around them were dumb as fuck and just basically were trying to give them some unrealistic expectation of life. The life of the gifted child into the burnt out academic, just dejected and jaded by life. It's such a common thing nowadays. It's fucking depressing, but it is what it is, and I can relate really hard to that. You found a refund button. You're not rage quitting anymore. You're gonna try to refund Subnautica 2. Didn't you play it for longer than 2 hours, May? Take out my ancient dragon skull, then Unk. I will time you and your baby out. You can both go sit in the corner, and it can eat your hair. He can just eat your hair in the corner. You can sit there and go on wanting because you get timed out. Oh, refund base materials in the menu. Okay. I was like, what the hell, May? Oh, when I hear about people playing Subnautica and I see other people playing that stuff, whenever I see people do base building and other stuff, Subnautica, it just reminds me of playing Minecraft. And when I see what can happen in Subnautica versus what you could do in a giant modded Minecraft, I feel like more and more the idea of like maybe have a small Minecraft server for streamers. Like it's been done millions of times over and over, but it's simple and it fucking works. I really am starting to wonder whether or not that's eventually going to happen for like the stream group and whatnot. You'll take one for the team? Hmm. You'd pay me to play Subnautica with a friend, even if you only stay in the safe zone. Goldfish wants to see me in water. I've talked about it on stream before. I feel like if I ever do anything grubby like a subathon, or if I have like a punishment wheel or something like that, Subnautica will probably be on there, but I'm gonna either need a lot of mental time to prepare for Subnautica, or I'm gonna need a lot of money to play Subnautica. You just dug the hole and went fishing? See, that's the cool part about living in a community, Ghosty. Even if you're only good at doing certain things, you only want to do certain things, everybody has their part. Like, everybody can, like, hey, one person gets to go out and mine and do exploration. Another person can stay back and do base building, organization. Other people can build machines. They can do magical stuff. Like, there's so many different things for so many different people when you play a big modded Minecraft sort of thing. Or you can have individualized bases and stuff like that, or you can, do competitions. Like the sky's the fucking limit with it. And I love playing modded Minecraft. Hmm. You get deal of Minecraft. You forget to log in for a day and never return. Yeah, I can understand that mentality, Faye. Or Faye? May? I just read your name. I was looking at your name and I just Freudian slipped it. Um, for me, I kind of do the same thing. I feel like if I had it on my schedule and I did a couple days of it a week, and other people that were in my streamer group that kind of like watch as well and stuff like that came by and stopped by, I'd be reminded like, oh hey, I'm gonna be on the server today. Let's see who's on the server as well. Like, oh, May is on today or whoever else, in the group and whatnot. Let's see what other people are up to. Let's work on our own stuff. It's nice to kind of have that communal world still running at any point in time. The problem that I have with modded Minecraft, what's the asking price for Subnautica? For me specifically in Minecraft, every single time that I play, I get kicked off of servers because I inadvertently break a lot of them. Um, Oni is very tech savvy and really likes to build really complex, large machines, like very complex wiring, lots of logic stuff going on. I I kind of break servers. I'm the person that inadvertently stress tests a lot of mods and has to like send in bug reports to mod authors and stuff like that because I end up finding things that break servers and break games and like up the tick rate and stuff like that. Um, it's rough. It's very rough. So I have to be very careful when I play that sort of thing because I stream full time now. I don't know if I'd have the time to really build a complex setup like that, but there are times where I have both completely ruined certain sections of servers because they're just so laggy, because I set up something that ended up causing so much lag on the server, or because I've accidentally caused a nuclear meltdown and made certain parts of the world uninhabitable, or a smoldering crater. So Oni is questionable at best when it comes to tech mods and stuff like that. If it's my server, who will stop me? But see, nobody's going to want to play if I lag the thing out. You know what I mean? You break a lot of things from what you hear? No, 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 reading. Leave me alone. Oni's the one with the giant redstone contraption that lags everything. That's I understand you know some about Minecraft, Star, but that is so simpleton. That is so small compared to the type of shit that I end up building. To be so in depth that you can impress. Yeah, I just push limits of mods because I want to make things highly efficient and automated. And after a set period of time, the amount of logic that's going on in the background of the server just becomes so intense that it lags everything else around it. Or I've literally had parts where a server moderator had to go into the editor while the server was down and remove an entire vertical slice, like an entire vertical chunk, like I don't know, like 100 by 100 blocks long and wide, and literally from the foundations of the world to the fucking sky, and just delete the entire section in order to save the server because of how bad I made things sometimes. And it's not that I made them poorly. It's just that I either mod authors didn't write things very well or things just don't mesh well together. And in my head, it works, but then it turns out there's some sort of lag or built-in problem or error or memory leak with the mods. And I inadvertently end up finding things that break servers. It happens almost every time. Yeah, I'm not opposed to potentially playing Subnautica one day, but oh god, that's gonna give me a lot of anxiety. A lot of anxiety. So I don't know if I'm mentally healthy enough to play that sort of game, but I admit it would be an interesting game to play, given the phobias and whatnot, and how people like, oh, play the scary game, play the scary game. I want to see you get scared. Like, I get that. That's totally fine. But yeah, I don't know if I'll ever play Subnautica. I admit I am interested in it and I like the idea of it, but it's terrifying. And I've seen the shit that's in that game. I've seen the shit that's near the giant spaceship, and then I've seen the stuff that's in like the really deep ass dark fucking parts of the ocean and shit. And that would really test my anxiety. You'd be willing to try Oni Minecraft? I'd consider it. I'd end up having to find and pay for a server though, because there's no way I'd host it on my PC. If I had a duplicate of my own PC, I'd run a server, but um, I'd have to probably find and pay for one monthly and stuff like that. Minor issues? Yeah, it's only minor when the server breaks, right? The fishing dirt dweller is really impressed. Ghosty, anybody can get to that level of Minecrafting. You just spend a little bit of time, learn how things work, and then just have a little creativity and be like, I wonder how I could make all these machines work together. Like when you have a super sweet symphony of all like 6 different mods working in harmony with one another and feeding things into one another and automation, like only the part of my brain that fires up when I manage to automate something and I make it highly efficient is just I get me the vapors. Whew. Hey, what's happening, Spirit? Hey, Spirit. In fact, I actually I wanted to ask you something, Spirit, once I get caught up on chat here. Subnautica 2's multiplayer, so you can get friends to play with you. Yeah, just I stay and do base building and make everybody else go outside. Perfect. What's up, Spirit? Fair enough, May. Hi, good egg. What's up, Spirit? So Spirit, given at the moment that the next Fight Club, also of which I haven't mentioned it yet, if anybody here in Discord or in the channel at the moment is aware on Discord, I posted the next set of rule sets and all the event is set up for time and whatnot for the next Community Night Fight Club. It's going to be taking place on the 7th of June, taking place at I'm trying to think about what time it was. I think I set up the first one for like 7 p.m. Eastern or something around that time. I remember I think it's like 6 p.m. Eastern is the first one and like 7:30 is the second one. But we're gonna do level 100 bracket and then we're gonna do another one at level 50 bracket. But for anybody that has come through before, so far it's only posted on my Discord. Spirit, if you could do me a massive favor specifically, if you want to reach out to anybody that you know that's in the group that you play that's been with Fight Club before that may not necessarily know or be in my Discord. So far the sign up is only in there if you want to reach out to like enter anybody else. But the sign up is there and people can get in. I also set up a special Discord channel for anybody that wants to sign up for Fight Club. So they have a set of channels that they can see with a bunch of extra info, walkthrough stuff, mods, and the voice channels that we'll use for Fight Club. So there's like 4 or 5 people in there so far that have that role. So y'all will be able to use that at some point in time or another. But at this point, I need to get the word back out to people that came in for the joint Fight Club that may want to join for this one specifically. I don't actually know if Subnautica has that setting or not, Raptor. I don't think it does. You thought we weren't allowed to talk about Fight Club? It's Elden Ring. It's all right. People know about Elden Ring. But the rule set's out. There's a separate rule set now for level 50. Level 50 is at its final iteration, and it's all done with where it's at. It's never going to change. We'll still offer it, but level 50 is now set in stone. That's just where it's going to be. And then from now on, our level 100 rule set is up and running. It's a very low tier. Like, it's still level 100, but the amount of zones that are available for it aren't technically very high, but it still gives people options and stuff like that. Seeing a whole bunch of different areas as you're excited. I was gonna say, yeah, 50 just got a couple areas, and level 100 still has a lot of restrictions. But I did open up like Kaled and Upper Shifra and Upper Ainsel and stuff like that. Opened up particular areas. There's a couple of things here and there that'll be available, and I also did outright ban dual twin blade status builds. You can still do a dual twin blade, but if there's any status build up on it, you're finito. Unfortunately, that's just too overpowered. That is way too OP. And I'm waiting to see whether or not I need to ban Moonveil or not. I don't think it'll ever get abused. I don't think we have anybody that's high enough skill level, myself included, that can really abuse Moonveil to make it really pissy for anybody. But so far, it's allowed. I don't imagine there's going to be too many people that show up with it. Somebody might, but I don't know. But 100 PvP rule set is out, and it's available for all of you if you'd like to take a look at it and possibly sign up. But if you're here to spectate, that will happen on June 7th in the evening, in 2 weeks from yesterday. Now, in addition to that, it's time. I need to run some ads. Let's see. Sorry, I was responding to something real quick there. Spirit Moonveil practice montage. Yeah, we'll see how that one goes. I don't imagine too many people are going to use Moonveil because it's really well known. It's very easily countered, and it's not the worst thing out there. But because you can only scale it up to +5 at the moment, I don't know how well it'll go. But it'll still be available in every other subsequent PvP bracket from this point forward. So we'll have to wait and see what happens. But in the meantime, thank you everybody for hanging out. It's been really about an hour. I need to play some ads. We'll do 3 minutes ads really quick in order to get rid of pre-rolls. And when I come back, we'll still have some yap, but we're going to be jumping into Bravely Default. It's going to be a relatively low-key Bravely Default today. I'm just going to be doing somewhat a decent amount of like filler stuff today. We're going to be doing side bosses to clear out sub-scenarios. I'm going to get the chest key, and we're going to clear out the rest of the loot in the world, get the final summon, and then we're just going to progress through the game at that point. So I'll give you a little bit more fill once we get there, but I'll be back in just a few, and I'll see you guys on the other side. Can't join, Kibby? That's fine. I mean, it's always going to be there in the future. It's not like community night and fight night's ever going to be going anywhere, but I will be back in just a few. I'll see you guys in a minute. We'll be right All right. Make a cop on chat here. Not going to use Moonveil Spirit? I gotcha. Great stream bot? Thanks. Belongs to ads now? Yeah, the stream belongs to ads. That's how it works. Okie dokie. All right, let's get into some Bravely Default, shall we? Oh, I need to go do my Go Live posts really quick. Let me post them. There's one. There's two. We are live. We're playing some games. You would love to play a farming game like Story of Seasons, not Siemens. That's weird. Or Stardew Valley. Yeah. I recently tried to play Stardew Valley because I was thinking about potentially doing Stardew Valley Extended on stream, but Stardew Valley is so old that when I tried to use magnification software with it, it doesn't zoom in. I don't know what's going on with the game engine or why it runs the way that it does, but it's actually inaccessible to me and I can't play it anymore. Or I'd have to spend a really exorbitant amount of time trying to get it to work. I also tried playing Graveyard Keeper as well, and that didn't quite work for me either, which is kind of frustrating and not very fun, but whatever. Unfortunately, stuff like that happens. Minecraft with extra steps. It's all good. All right. All right. Let me see here. Get loaded in here. You lose interest in casual farming games. I'd say Stardew. I don't know if it's necessarily a casual farming game or anything at this point, but kind of depends on what you put in it. Then again, there are about as many mods for Stardew Valley as there are for Minecraft. With friends who stick to it better? Yeah. Yeah, you're not wrong, Ghosty. Same with Monster Hunter? Yeah. That's very true. I didn't have anybody to play Monster Hunter with when I played through Wild, so I stopped playing it after a while. I streamed it a couple of times, but alas, I didn't really do too terribly much with it. I haven't played it since before Omega came out. Welcome back. Thank you, May. Just getting caught up on chat here. You need a goal in those games. You need too many choices, like having no choices. I feel the same way about playing Skyrim or Oblivion. There's too much freedom. I need a little bit more linearity in order to stay on track. Story of Siemens, yeah. Yep. Whoops. A farming game where you move Chrono stuff 1 inch like each night or over time. No, that's sadistic. I respect that, but that's fucking sadistic, and that's coming from a demon. That's fucked up. It would drive him crazy for reals. Reedy, you're so fucked up. God damn. I would say the last time I played Stardew Valley was with my previous partner in life, and they moved my house to the bottom left corner, put a sign outside with a trash bag on it, and called me their migrant worker. So yeah, I have talking about playing more Monster Hunter. Yeah, if we can get a crew of people together. I know Stingy was interested, but I don't know if that desire is still there. I'll probably spend a bit of time getting caught up on Monster Hunter before the expansion for it comes out, and then afterwards we'll play the expansion, and I might do group stuff on stream and whatnot for it now that there's people that are interested. Holy what, Spirit? What are we holying at? What are we holying at? When people are an expert. Oh, you were holying to the shit that I said. Yeah. The house moving story? Yeah. If there's any reason as to why my mental health the way it is and why my physical health the way it is and why I'm not with that person anymore. You would play if I don't make fun of you? May, come on, you know better than that. Anyway. So I'm gonna briefly go over what I did last time. Also, if you look very carefully, the wing pattern is still there. The wing pattern is still there. Anyway, if you've been paying attention to the plot anyway. So, I'm gonna just bring this up now. The last time that we streamed this, right? I specifically unlocked the Conjurer job. I can find it really quick here in my list of jobs. We unlock the Conjurer job, and the Conjurer job comes with one particular ability that you get at level 9 called Obliterate. When you equip Obliterate, at the beginning of any random battle combat, as long as the enemy doesn't get first strike and like one of those random little happenstances, anything that is 20 levels lower than you or more just instantly dies and you just win. that combat's over. You just get full XP, full bunny, full job points for it. I rushed somebody to level 9. I equipped them with Obliterate, and then I literally just took my time. I spent probably 2.5 hours total, literally leveling up everybody to maximum job. We have all of the jobs in the game unlocked now, and everybody mastered that shit. Also, if you noticed on the main menu, we went from like level 84 to now everybody's 99. I hit 99 like an hour and a half before I ever finished. Like, I hit 99 long before I ever maxed out every job. But we're completely maxed out now. Everybody has maxed out jobs. Everybody's got maxed out level. And the game is still gonna beat my ass. Just letting you know. It's still gonna fucking beat my ass. So this is not overkill. This is actually, I wish I could go higher than level 99. I truly wish that I could. You like your dual blades? Yeah. I feel you, mate. I always thought you'd be like little zoomer, like, especially against Jin Dao or whatever the name of the third Apex Predator is. Just tattle on me to Rini and she'll roast me? Rini has too much power. It's time she gets taken out. So yeah, we've maxed out every job, we maxed out every character, and the game is still gonna probably beat my ass quite a bit. You're here to watch me get a beat up? Great content? Fantastic. I'll probably start with the entire party getting wiped out then. I did make one extra set. So we currently have down here at the bottom is the old Spell Fencer, you know, Singer, fucking White Mage, and Tiz as also a salve maker sort of thingy. We have this old setup, and then we have this setup here that had Tiz as a tank with Anya still healing, and then we had Ring a Bell here as our caster. And then we had Adea as our Dark Knight with Drain Magic and stuff like that. This is the updated version of everything here. This is like the full tank setup. I switched things around and I switched Tiz out to being a Salve Maker Merchant. This is something I actually picked up from Complex Messiah with some of the stuff that they listed me in some of the builds and some of the notes that they had. And Tiz is basically still more or less unkillable, but I'm going to have this set up so we can do more damage. And I think this is going to be a slightly more reliable party setup for some of the more difficult fights to come. I still could change some of this around a little bit, but for the most part, this is basically what we're looking at. This is the gear. This is essentially, if anybody ever like wants to go back in the VOD and stuff like that or whatever, this is what I'm looking at the moment. But this is what we're going to try running around with today. Just double checking to make sure everything is the way that it should be. Yes. Group cast, Holy One, Hasten World. Armored Lore, Angelic Ward, yes, cool. All right, that should all be fine and dandy. The other thing that I need to point out as well is that Oni did a lot of platinum-related farming off-stream. Jin Dahad is favorite. I actually don't like that job, or that fight very much. It's kind of a pain in the ass. I went through, and I completed as much of the bestiary as possible. We're barely missing anything left in the bestiary here. It's mainly stuff that is exclusive to Chapter 8. And then, of course, there's all of this stuff that I need to deal with. But we're getting there. Completing the bestiary is one of the platinum achievements. In addition to that, I also went through and got every single one of the Blue Mage genome abilities for the vampire job, with the exception of the final, like, 4 or 5. These right here only come from Nemesis bosses. These all have to farm at some point in time or another. And then the last thing that I did, I actually did this last night very briefly. I went through and I got all of the compounding recipes that are available, and I just completed them once. So the entire compounding book is done. This is another achievement that was necessary for the platinum. So I went through and got every single compounding recipe done in, like, you know, just a couple random battles and just fucked around and combined a bunch of stuff. So all of that is done as well. But essentially, we're primed and ready to go for most of getting the platinum by the end of the game. The only thing realistically that I have to do left is fight all of the Nemesis bosses, complete, like, encyclopedia entries for, like, items and armor and shit. Like this right here, all of this needs to be 100%. I need to get all the consumables, weapons, shields, all the armors and stuff like that, and all the accessories. All of this stuff eventually needs to get completed. And we'll probably do a decent amount of that today. Because, apparently, I missed out at the beginning of this chapter. Let me see here. Is that the Long Ice Boy? Yeah, that's Jindao. No, I need to go... I need to figure out how to get back on the airship. I actually need to figure out how to get back onto... No, that's not how. I actually don't remember how to get back on Grand Ship. I need to figure out how to enter this version of Grand Ship. I need to enter, like, our Grand Ship. And I need to... I can't figure out how Caldes... Eternia... Florum, Eternia... Eisen? No. I need to figure out... I actually don't know exactly how to re-enter Grand Ship. Which is mildly a problem. Is there a button? Oh, X to enter airship. There we go. Okay. Because at the start of this chapter, apparently, and I missed it, at the start of chapter 6, there's supposed to be something shiny on the deck of the ship when you spawn, and I completely did not see it. There it is, right here. I did not see this because I'm blind as fuck, but this is a key. It's a chest key. All of those blue chests that have been throughout the entire course of the game that we haven't been able to open yet, now we can open them. And I was able to do it since the beginning of this chapter, but we're still technically in the beginning of chapter 6. Sort of. Chrono the Framer? What? Farmer. I gotcha. Okay, Rainy. Lots of progress. Yeah, I did a lot of off-stream stuff. A lot of off-stream farming. You don't know how to re-enter it either? That's fair enough. There is something here, though, that I need to find. Also, I should probably save first, and I need to turn off my encounters if they're on currently. There we go. I need to save very briefly. I'm going to start a new save file today. There is one more yeah, there it is.
It's cold. Still no one. Still keeping me waiting.
Kept you waiting, huh? Yes, Snake.
Ah, good. I was sick of waiting. Well met, brave souls. You bear the qualifications. I am the mouthpiece of Susano, anchorite of war. You who bear the qualifications, have you the confidence to accept this furious might?
So there's only one summon left in the game, and you have to find it on the world map, and it's here. And I'm gonna see if I can survive at a hit from this summon monster, and if we do, we'll gain it. And if we don't, I'll have to try it again. So we've got, we started with the earth one, and then we picked up, I think it was wind, then water, then lightning, then fire, or fire, then lightning. And now we finally have the 5th and final one. There isn't one for light and one for dark. There's just this random summon that's the final one. But the way summons work in this game is you have to basically get into a random battle, survive the hit from the summon, and then if anybody is alive, you earn the ability to use the summon. Being able to change your encounter rate is really cool. I know. They actually added in this one, you can change it all the way down to 0. It used to only be between 50 and 200%, but now you can take it as high as 400 or as low as just turning it fucking off. And it's so damn good. It's so damn good. You were sick of waiting? Sorry, Rini. All right. Let's see if I get massacred or not.
Good. Then show me you've the strength to stand firm.
No, I've got strength to stand firm, pants grab. Alright, let's see if I can take a hit from the final summon.
Splendid.
Nobody died! Look at that! Holy crap, nobody died. Nobody died! Let's go! I can now summon Susano. And I got the achievement for all of the summons. There we go. Cool. So that's another point towards the achievement, or towards the thingy. Wow, we really did not take a ton of damage. That was genuinely surprising. We did not take a lot of damage from that. That was surprising. Shoot. What, are you upset that I didn't die? Thanks, Rini. Shoot, didn't die. Wow, thank you, Rini. Okay, so unfortunately, that's some of the more interesting things that we're going to be doing today. For the most part, if you look at the map, there's a boatload of exclamation points on it. We're going to be doing, again, all of the reboss fights to get Nightmare Pillows. In addition, there's always new lore that happens with each one of these reboss fights. But on top of that, Now that I have the blue chest key, I can open up all the blue chests that we've missed out through the entire course of the game, so we're going to be doing that as well. So it's going to be blue chest and boss fight day. The boss fight for this one right here is the black mage. He's like right there, but I'm going to go look for his blue chest really quick. So we've had to go through like 60 to 80 hours of this game so far, and we haven't been able to unlock all of the final chests. Because they literally are just like locked behind a random like, hey, you need a special key, and you can't get it until you're like in chapter 6 of 8 or 10 or something like that. +1 Chrono? +1 for what? Even Ringabell lives? I know. I know. He survived. It's magnificent. Is there no blue chest in this dungeon? Doesn't look like there is, actually. I kind of thought there was. Maybe there's not. No, well. Apparently not. Apparently not. All right, well, let's just go beat up Ominous Crow again. Let's go beat up our Black Mage boy.
Ah, you're late. You should have received
Ringabell's
your
Chrono.
order hours ago.
I'll take that over Yuliana.
I'm Black Mage Ominous Crow, and I'm to be your superior officer, effective today. And don't expect special treatment just because you're the Lord Marshal's daughter.
What's he talking about?
First, I'd like you to answer a question, Ominous. When did I leave the Knights of the Eternian Sky?
No questions. You'll speak when spoken to and not before. And watch your tone. Plus, I said there'd be no special treatment. Tell your valet or whoever to get out. And you. It's you!
It's me?
You're the Wind Vestal from the Wanted poster. What are you doing with a deer? I won't have it. I've looked forward to having her under my command. I won't let some Vestal ruin it.
Oh, right. I think I remember this now. Maybe? Anyway, listen, Ominous.
Be quiet! Don't talk to me! You can't be real, so leave me alone! This is all some evil illusion brewed up by the Vestal. Let's see how it stands up to my fire!
Uh-huh. Okay.
What is with you people? Stay away from me! It's just not right! The cheek of it!
You found somebody in the Elliot demo that sounds like Ringabell? That's sick. I'm glad you're enjoying the demo, though. Or at least, I'm glad you're playing it, and I hope you liked it. So, I haven't played around with this build with Tiz yet, but we're going to try things out today. We still have Hasten World, so everybody gets 2 BP per turn. But we have a couple extra abilities, and I'm going to try them out today. First and foremost is an ability called Hedge Risk. This one apparently just makes you take, no damage. You take half the damage you normally would, but it comes out of your pay, like it comes out of your money. So for 5 turns, any half the damage you take just comes out of your money, equal to the amount of damage you would take. So this kind of makes him unkillable, in addition to the other stuff that I have. So we're going to actually do Hedge Risk, and we're going to pop that on Tiz, which makes him almost invincible. On top of that, I'm going to use something called Low Leverage. This is something you can use in conjunction with Hasten World, where any sort of abilities that either side gets, for either myself or for the enemy team, all of our BP costing abilities are now cut in half. So if it costs 2 BP, it now costs 1. If it's 3, it probably costs 2. If it's only 1, it still is probably going to cost 1. But this would allow me to use really cool stuff on Yes, like Enigma, in addition to Rage on Idea, and probably just not have to pay anywhere near as much. So we're going to try this out today. Hedge Fund and Low Leverage are apparently some of the really, the best shit you can get in here. I'm going to take a look at this. I'm going to cast Enigma. So her BP, if we look at Anyes's BP right now, she should be at -4 after this turn is over. When Low Leverage goes through, because it's going to go through first, she should technically only be at either -2 or -3. I think. We'll have to math this out and see how this works. But we'll have to wait and see. As for you, my friend, you can cast Poison on our boy here. I'm going to do 2 rounds of Poison because we're just going to exterminate him. And then for Idea, I'm going to do Sword Magic and Drain, as per usual. And then her... Okay, when I use Rage, It costs 2 BP. So Adea currently is at -4. If this goes right, she should be at -3, and I think On Yes will also be at -3. If I'm not mistaken. We'll have to wait and see. Also, the cornerstone of doing this is that Tiz needs to have a boatload of speed. He's currently equipped with 2 daggers that increases agility by 20 each, and he's got an accessory on right now that does the same. This dude's officially lost it? He has. Okay, so hedge risk is up. There goes low leverage. Okay. Alright, she's gonna pop that. And she's only at -1. Okay, no, she's at -3. Okay, so it cut it in half. Good. Good job. What'd you dig for? Only 3K? That's fine. So I think this means now, as long as low leverage is up, that means Adea can actually rage every single turn, which is kind of insane. Okay, so Anya should be at what? She's at -3, as opposed to -4. Okay, so it removed 1 BP off of Enigma, and it removed 1 BP off of Rage. Cool. Aw, we're immune to all elements, and you hit me as a black mage with an elemental attack. How unfortunate. Now the next cool and fun thing that I'm gonna do, as long as I can remember which fucking compound it is, I believe I need to use... Let's see, we're gonna do an insect antenna with a dark matter. You enjoy the cackles. Square Enix, but different. I need to actually check something really quick. What was the other compounding that I need to do? Let's see. Shadow Flare is Demon Tail Dragon Fang. Okay. Demon Tail Dragon Fang. That's fine. Alright, so I need to do... First thing we're going to do is an insect antenna with a dark matter, which is going to make Omnis weak to dark magic for 4 turns. And then afterwards, I'm going to compound a Demon Tail and a Dragon Fang, which does shadow damage to him or dark damage to him, and it should damage cap, I think. It should be pretty OP. Okay, so Agnes is still down for a turn. That's entirely fine. You, my friend, can now BP, use Ritualism, and you can exterminate twice. And Adea. Oh, no, she's still down for a turn. Damn, that sucks. Okay, whatever. Okay, so he's now weak to dark for 4 turns. And this should dit for 9999. Yeah, okay, cool. Nice. Welcome back, Messiah. You'll probably be tickled to know that I'm using your merchant, or your Salvemaker merchant on Tiz at the moment. Yeah. Well, I know compounding was good to begin with, but at this point, I've just been trying to find a way to make it work for my team. I feel like I should just do Shadow Flare now. I don't know if I should be doing anything else at the moment. I don't really need to buff. Alright, so Demon Tail, Dragon Fang, that's fine. Demon Tail, Dragon Fang, that's fine. We still have Enigma up for a couple turns. But I don't think I really need to do anything for it. Yeah, 2 deep, yeah, that's fine. Don't lose. I will do my best not to. Thank you. Thank you, Reenie. Dea, Rage, yeah. Low leverage is really strong, goddamn. Low leverage and Hasten World at the same time is crazy. So Adea is probably going to make the fight like end right here, practically. That would be embarrassing using somebody else's build. Yeah. I did bum the, that one character off a Complex Messiah. Ooh. Not hitting for all 9s yet, though. It's just the amount of magic defense that he has. There we go. Yeah, thanks, Rini. This poor man is literally doing nothing to me and probably still won't do anything to me. Probably won't ever touch my ass. Oh, that's funny. What does actually do you have? Okay, so hedge risk is listed on there, and low leverage is still there as well. Okay. I was wondering what the debuffs were listed as for low leverage and hedge risk and stuff like that. Cool. Oh, Chidochi. God. Should I? No, I should be fine for another turn or two. Grounding. Demon Tail, Dragon Fang. Let's see here. Oh, you're actually back up? Sure. Low leverage is still up. We'll Enigma for 2 BP. We'll do this twice, and you can go back to... She literally can rage every turn now. She can rage every turn! Oh my god. That's insane. She can literally rage every turn now. That's so busted. Hi, Ominous. That was the most one-sided boss fight I've done yet.
I did nothing.
You didn't do any... Yeah, you did no damage. You didn't even touch me. Poor guy. Poor guy. Thanks to the JP and no XP? Not that it matters.
There should be no more fires in town now.
Yeah, I'm still trying to figure it out, Messiah. At this point, for some of the the Eternian High Command boss fights, I'll probably do that. But I feel like opening up with low leverage and hedge risk will allow me to get off a good Enigma early off, amongst other things. I'm not sure. I still have to figure out my vibe and my opener for it and whatnot. I feel like I'm more of a defensive player. Given my disability and whatnot, I'd rather have my defenses set up first and not have to recover from it, and then go with damage after I get all my defensive layers set up, if that makes sense. Simply, maybe it's just because I'm playing it on hard. Maybe it's just old habits, but it is what it is. Alright, let's find where the blue chest in here is and go find Spank Heinkel. Let's go say hi to Heinkel. Probably going to be a pretty quick and dirty ass day at this point. In terms of all the stuff I can get done. Is there a blue chest on this floor? No. Okay. It's probably on the next floor then. Spam dark attacks with him. Yeah, I mean, I've got Adea raging with Drain on. And then I've got Shadow Flare spam with Tiz, and then I've got Exterminate with Poison up, or I can just spam Dark on Ring a Bell. Oops. Whoopsie daisy. No, let him have a hit. He had plenty of hits, they just didn't do anything. He had plenty of hits, he just, you know, couldn't hit me. Is there? Oh, okay, it's up there. I was like, is there no blue chest in this dungeon? What the fuck? I'm starting to get mildly perturbed. All right, let's see. What do we get for this dungeon? It's a lustrous shield. Oh, how shiny. Okay, Agnes, my lovely. What can I put on you here? Is this going to be better than a dark shield? Is this like the light version of the dark shield? That is... Oh, no, that is an upgrade. Ooh, extra evade as well. That's a lot of extra evade. Oh, no, it's only one. I thought it was 2. What, do you have a special... Makes the wearer immune to light damage. Okay, well, that's not as useful as I'd like it to be, but it's still an upgrade. So anything to make the healer a little bit more tanky. Anything to make my girly a little bit more tanky. Cool. Nice. I'll take it. I will take it. So we picked up the final summon, we've got the blue chest key, and now we're just gonna go through some sub-bosses and get some blue chests today.
What's the meaning of this, Idia? You were put under Crow's command.
A message from headquarters, Captain.
You intend to capture and kill Agnes again, don't you? Well, I won't let that happen!
Go on.
Yes, sir. But
No, let her hear it.
sir! The message reads, find the Vestal and keep her safe. Do not harm a hair on her head.
Wait, you're not to catch and kill her?
Why would the Lord Marshal give such a ludicrous order? We're to protect the Vestal from the Orthodoxy and its corrupting influence. How have you risen to this post without knowing that much?
Oh,
Was a
I
little
was
different
just
this
a bit
time around.
confused, that's all.
Your words make no sense. It disturbs me that you think there can be any excuse for your actions. You shall have to learn the resolve of a knight, the hard way.
Yeah,
Your
complex
father
aside,
judged
I've been
you to
lazy.
have come of
I'm not
age.
using the
That is
glitch, I'm
why
just
he
letting her have
assigned
sword
you to
magic
the
as her alt
Eternian
thing.
Sky Knight. But you throw it back in his face. For shame.
Alright, let's start off with, yeah, commerce. We'll do low leverage. And I'll do hedge fund, just to get in the practice of using it, or hedge risk rather, just to make sure Tiz stays alive. In addition for Agnes, she is not, we're not going to be able to take advantage of magic-based things here, so we're just going to protect twice. Build up the physical defense of the party a little bit. I'm going to double poison here. And then with Adea, I will sword magic drain, and she can rage. Yeah, it says 2 BP now, but because low leverage will go off first, it'll only be 1. Well, there can only be 1! Had to deal with your cats? Welcome back. Nice, she managed to take out both of them. Oh, nice, cool. Hey, what's going on, Swifto? Good morning. Hope you're doing well. Thank you for checking in. Oh no, he tapped me ever so gently. He tapped me ever so gently. Compounding. I need an insect antenna and a dark banner. And then afterwards, I need to compound a, God, what was it, like a demon tail? I think it's demon tail, dragon fang. Yeah, demon tail and dragon's fang. There we go. For a shadow flare? Yep, okay. Do you even need to do anything right now? I don't even know if you realistically need to do anything. You know what we can, whoa. Chill. Spiritualism, Fairy's Aid? Why not? It only costs 1 BP, right? Yeah. We'll Fairy's Aid and throw it on Adea. She said put me at -2? Yeah, that's Ring a Bell, my brother in poison. You can exterminate twice. And then Adea will have rage on every turn after this one. Meow. Haha! Ow. Ow. Toss that man to Shadow Flares. I could probably just fucking Fairy Aid Ring a Bell at this point. Not that he necessarily needs it. Ring a Bell will double exterminate, and Adea will rage. And that should be it. I don't even know if the fight will last beyond this turn. I don't know if it'll go much further than this. Yeah, I think Kippy's cats are gonna be tripping for a little while. What mage build is... Wait, when I get the chance. Hold on a second. Yeah, I was looking at, sometimes the item mage build is cracked. Yeah, when you get the chance. Item mage? Yeah, you didn't have any notes or abilities or equipment for like 2 of the 4 jobs in there, so I didn't use the other ones because I wasn't sure what they were supposed to be doing. It looked like there was a Time Mage Conjurer. No idea what that's supposed to be doing other than using Conjurer to buff itself. I'm guessing it's there for like re-raise and meteor and stuff like that, but you didn't have any abilities on it, so I wasn't entirely sure what the boss or the builds were supposed to be. So I just stuck the Salve Maker in my own build.
Sorry, Lord Marshal.
You're going into a cow? Oh, well, there he goes. He's dead. The true valor of a knight. Enjoy your nap, Kibby. Knight Argent Heinkohl made a lasting impression. All right, he wasn't afraid to die. Well, of course he wasn't. It's the ultimate quality of an Eternian knight is scoring fear, scorning fear in the face of death. Also, like I mentioned, I went outside today to go get blood work and stuff like that done, so my eye is kind of tired in terms of being outside in sunlight and whatnot. It's a part of the Duchy's code of chivalry and proof of a knight's valor. To fearlessly face death for a cause that you believe in is a truly admirable personal creed. But as a doctrine that forces others to prove their valor so, I am not sure that I agree. To say, do not fear death and encourage such a mindset, I believe it welcomes a cold, mindless disregard for life. She's not entirely wrong. Maybe so. But they say knights... thickly? Oh, they say knights thickly clad in courage and hardened against emotion make the most formidable force on any battlefield. Well, I don't know about the the other officers, but Heinkohl at least is a different sort. I still remember the code of chivalry that I had drilled into me from a young age. He used to always tell me, valor is not fearing death, but when life becomes even more terrifying than death, survival becomes the truest valor there is. These are some interesting words, actually. I see. So his was the truest code of chivalry after all. Or at all. I like the insights. I generally like how, despite the game being as cyclical as it is at this point, I really do have a deep appreciation for how much they're offering variance to each one of these refights that you're doing. Even though you're fighting the same boss again, it's, you know, insert James Franco same but different here. I really do enjoy that. Power's too strong. Yeah, I don't know if I'll need anything like that. Maybe for some Nemesis fights, but I know there's easier ways to cheese Nemesis fights, Messiah. Let me see here. Huh. Now, let me think. Where's the next place that I need to go in order to get some blue chests? If we go over to Anshine by following the story route, I should have to go here. Yeah, we've got the Thief, we've got Merchant, so we're going to do those fights really quick. I think there's a blue chest in here as well. So we'll do the Thief sub-boss fight next. Oh, I just realized. I need to equip somebody with Dungeon Master for a second, because this is going to be awkward. Angelic Ward, don't let me forget. I mean, it's not the end of the world if he doesn't have it, but I need the Dungeon Master really quick. Dungeon Master, there we go. Okay. Ah, let me get down here. Is there a blue chest on this floor, or is there the next one down? I think it's the next one down. Where are we? Where is the... Okay. It's on the left-hand little hook on, like, the next section down. Come here. What do you have inside? An air knife? That's a Final Fantasy item if I've ever heard one. I don't think it's going to be better than, like, a falcon knife, but let's find out. Air knife. Weapon attack, steal wind damage. Yeah, that's about what I expected. Cool. Not an upgrade in any way, shape, or form for anybody, but... it is still there nonetheless. Okay. Now, I really don't strongly suspect that I'm going to need to deal with putting Angelic Ward back on for this fight, especially since I can just do Hedge Risk. And I need to spend money with Merchant in order to get an achievement anyway, so I'm just going to Hedge Risk instead of dealing with Angelic Ward.
Hello, hello. Look what the cat dragged in.
Hi there.
How did you vermin get in here?
Who walked in?
My throat is parched beyond belief. And it's all because of you. Don't
yeah?
think you're getting out of this one alive. That's what
I'm gonna
a
drink
rat
some water
gets for
to dunk on his
stumbling
ass.
into a trap uninvited.
I know the pain that you feel, but I must ask you to stop this nonsense now.
You what? Dozy old shrew! How dare you pretend to know me?
You are accosting the townspeople who come to draw water at the oasis at the merchantry's bidding. Also, the Camera and Profiter merchantry can make money. This is pure selfishness.
Huh? What's with you people? Ugh, my head's about to split open. What about proof? Can you prove I'm behind this?
There's your evidence.
The magic piece of paper and the MacGuffin.
What? What? How did you get a hold of this? Criminy! Everything's going down the drain! I can't handle this thirst! You lot have come here to take everything from me, eh? Ugh. Hypocrites like you always rush about, sword in hand, ready to fleece the last penny from the likes of me without a second thought. My worthless parents were born victims who lost everything they had. In the end, they cast me aside and left me to die. So there's me, still a kid, all by my lonesome in the desert. I was taken in by what I thought were good people. But they turned out to be scum. Just like my parents! They just wanted to make a quick buck off me. Once I was worthless to them, I was out on my backside. Do you know who saved me in the end? A band of thieves. Now isn't that something? They took from others, but gave me a reason to live. It was them who taught me that to make it, you have to be the exploiter, not the exploited.
So his backstory is really not that different this time
I won't
around.
give that up for a bunch of pretenders like you!
Need a hand, Jackal?
Ah, Chief! Perfect timing!
The usual fee, then.
No problem.
No problem. All right, well, let's open up with what we've usually been doing, which is... Nope, that's full leverage. Nope, I want low leverage. Low leverage and hedge risk, just to get to the habit of it, I guess. Alright. I'm still gonna use Enigma, because he can do some damage with spell. Well, should I bother? I don't know if I should actually bother. I'm just gonna... I don't know, I guess we can do double protect, double shell or something. Start off with to protect since they both do physical damage, technically. And then I will double black magic poison to get that shit on there. Adea can pop sword magic drain. And then she can just rage. And we'll start building up adversity. Also, no rush or no worries or anything like that, Messiah. the biggest hurdle that I'm gonna have to get over with any builds in the game is the it's either the chapter 7 or chapter 8 Eternian High Command. Because there's specific builds specifically for nemesis that I can do that I don't really have to worry about too much. Really? You're not even gonna elements? You're just gonna silence? Alright, well, whatever. Not really a whole lot of damage, but sure, why not? Not commerce, I want a medication, I want a compound, and I need an insect antenna along with a dark matter on you. And then we're gonna do the exact same thing on you. Alright, you can double shell technically, I guess, at this point, although I'm not really sure I'm gonna need it. Not sure that I'm actually gonna need that, but you can now double exterminate. You're curious to see if this build will work for high commit? Yeah. The hardest thing I'm worried about in this game is high command. I only ever got to the second to last boss fight in it. I never actually managed to get to the final one. The Eternian High Command that had Kata in it was the one that murdered me every time. I could never beat it. It's the only thing in this game that I haven't done. Although technically I haven't fought any of the nemesis or nemesis either. Let's see here. What was it? Demon Tail and Dragon Fang? Yes. We'll throw it on Kint to get rid of him first. I could literally just use a base-ass level cure on my party right now, and that would be more than enough, actually. Oh, I realized I probably could have raged there twice, actually.
My contract ends here. I'll take my leave.
I just hit...
What? Chief!
I didn't even hit Kint there.
I don't
Your odds are poor.
Go then!
That's the same dialogue. I didn't hit Kint at all right there, but he still ran away. Maybe it's like total damage? I honestly don't even know. I don't even know at this point.
Cripes! If only I could see one last time. Not my parents. The boss.
That's new. Interesting. Thanks for the nightmare pillow, by the way. What? This is new.
You're going to be all right. You can't leave us. What will we do? We can't go on without you. Don't die, Papa. Don't die. Papa Jackal.
Will you stop? All the bellyaching. How's a man supposed to sleep with all that racket? Ow. Ow. Ow.
Now you feel bad? Yeah, there's always two sides to every coin, right? There's always gonna be two sides to every coin. That's kind of how it is. Yuki. Although this time around, it's our third side to the same coin, I guess. All right, let's go fight Profiteur. Because Profiteur. and then we'll come back. We'll do the wind temple, and then we'll come back and do the thing with the thing. He's fine. He's just poisoned and beaten up, but he wanted it that way. Let that be an important lesson. Yeah. Okay. Before we start this boss fight, I need to go on an ad break. It's been another hour somehow, apparently. But we need to do a quick 3-minute ad break really quick. I'm just going to let the cool music play in the background, and we'll switch over. We'll do some ads, and when we come back, we'll beat up the merchant boy, the quintessential French money guy, and then we'll... actually, I already did the wind crystal, right? Yeah. We'll go beat up the time mage and Kint afterwards as well, and then we'll continue with our sub-job stuff. The only crystal I have left in this version of the game at the moment is the earth crystal, so we're just gonna do a bunch of sun bosses and run through them really quick. But anyway, I'll be back in just a few. I'll see you there. Also, let me hydrate, mate, and stretch. Thank you, mate. Okay. Thank you, May. Alright, welcome back from ads. Oh, I gotta head to bed, Ghosty. Have a lovely evening. Hopefully you have a nice day at work tomorrow. But thanks for hanging out. Thanks for stopping by. Good luck with your rest. Alright, let's get back to it and beat up our Vtuber here. See what he's up to this time, young.
Good day. I believe this is our first meeting, yes? I am the chairman of the Camel and Profiteer Merchantry.
Which is a front. You are a Rutus Profiteur, merchant of death. We see right through you.
Where does this come from? You are a strange girl.
You have conspired with the Time Mage Kammer, King of Ansheim, to monopolize the well here.
And you hired desert thieves to attack those who went to the oasis for water.
You have no evidence of this!
Do I, Nyan?
We have proof. A note containing instructions to the thieves, and another mentioning a hidden passage to the palace.
Impossible! What is going on? Why would this fall into your hands? You must have scalped into the place of work. You dastardly fiends. Fine, you have unmasked me, but this changes nothing. I will never let you leave here alive!
Need some assistance, Profiteur?
Is this not obvious? Kill the little pests!
I trust I will be compensated.
You shall be richly rewarded! Make sure them survive!
Then we have a deal. Your money will be well spent.
Here we go, killing again, Nyan. Alright, let's see. Commerce, Nyan. I need to do low leverage, Nyan, in addition to hedge risk. Yes. Yes, Nyan. That's what we're looking for. Blah, 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 Nyan, 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 Nyan. Let's see. Let's do 2 rounds of Protec to max everybody's shit out. We're going to Black Magic Nyan. We're just gonna poison twice. Nyan. And then on top of that, we are going to Sword Magic Drain Nyan. And then we are going to Dark Arts Rage Nyan. Alright, here we go. Thank you for the neon mode, Kibby. Good luck with your nap. Thanks for hanging out, Nyan. Probably speed the fight up a little bit, Nyan. I keep double poisoning on his first turn, Nyan, just to make sure that it goes off, Nyan. And I end up double poisoning every time, Nyan. Alright, Nyan. Let's see. I need to compound. I need to use an insect antenna with some dark matter, Nyan. I need to do the same thing here, but I need to throw it on Profiteer. I will double shell this round, Nyan, just simply because I can. So what is Agnes's health, Nyan? Oh, I rested at the end, right? Nyan, Nyan, Nyan. Alright, let's Ritualism and Exterminate. What is it that I need to do? Demon Tail and Dragon Fang, Nyan? Yeah, there we go. Okay. On Commer, Nyan. On yes, just, I guess, double cure. I don't really know what else to do with you at this point, Nyan. technically rage off of this neon. A -3. Can I get the achievement from this actually really quick? Let's see here. Oh, that's not enough BP neon? Really? Can't I go into the red? And do 7 neon? Yeah, I could go down as far as -7. Isn't there an achievement for using 7 BP in one turn? So I think she might be able to get my achievement for that. Let's find out, Neon. Oh, Neon mode's over. Never mind. Hope everybody got their head pats. Enjoy your Neon mode. Or I hope you enjoyed it, rather. No more Catboy? Yeah.
Our agreement... What? Any further, and I'll be placing my lot. That bears a surcharge of 51.2 billion pig.
That's not a surcharge! It's a national budget! You're mad!
Then this is farewell. Best of luck.
This is fraud! I'll see you reported for this!
I don't think he's gonna live long enough for me to hit -7 BP. She ran out of BP. Or whatever. This is cheating? It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Don't you worry your pretty little head. One moment. One bit. It's fine.
The great Sigma Kid. Former commander of Eternia's occupation. Reduced to a lowly bodyguard to pay for his daughter's treatment. How far the mighty fall. He had his chance to share in the spoils, but that boat sailed 15 years past. Treatments? What a fun face!
Little extra story background there. Interesting enough.
He seemed even nastier than before, don't you think?
Meh, not too much.
It's not like he was doing anything differently, though.
I felt it. His words grated more than in the previous world.
I
said
feel
that
more
last time.
relieved we have beaten him too.
Oh. Seemed the same to me. Alright. It's time to go beat up a whiny ass child. Actually, I need to see whether or not there's a blue chest in the Wind Crystal Temple at all. I don't remember if there is one. Let's check for a brief moment. I need to wait for nighttime to go back into Ansheim at the moment in order to trigger the next dungeon. But I don't know. I don't recall if there's a blue chest in here at all. I don't see one on this floor. There's 3 floors though. Let's find out. I don't see one on this floor. Okay. Let's go check and see the other floor really quick. No. There is no blue chest in the Temple of Wind. Huh. Okay, whatever. Whatever, man. Whatever, man. I didn't want your cool blue chesty loot anyway. Whatever, man. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Alright, now we just need to wait for nighttime. The wind blew the blue chest away? Yeah. I don't know if the temples ever get blue chests. I know that all the dungeons have one, for the most part. Come on, let's go. I need it to be nighttime. Come on. Thank you. Okay, I believe if I remember correctly, this one's down here. If I remember correct, okay, no, it's not down there. That's fine. It's in like the bottom left corner of the map. Yeah, I can see it right now. I just need to figure out how to get to that room. I know it's in the bottom left corner of the floor I was just on. I just gotta figure out how to get there. Huh? Oh, okay. It's back on the other staircase. Like, trying to read the map for a brief moment here, like, Arewa? Ah, so desu ka. Oh, went too far. We're here. Blue chest. Bloomy. It's a Gale Staff. I don't think that's better than Yggdrasil. I don't think. Question mark? Wait, did I not have? Why did I not have Yggdrasil? Why do I not have? Okay, how much mind is this? Do you have extra mind? Raises the warrior's mind by 6. Enhances, wind attacks by 20%. Oh, to do more damage. Interesting. Why did I not have a Yggdrasil staff on? By 7. Yeah, I don't know why she didn't have one of these on. That's a little strange. Not sure why. I'll have to save that in the equipment sets and bonuses here in a little while. I forgot. I think I had it equipped, but when I went to go back and redo the old set, and I used the old set to re-equip stuff because I was in a job leveling setup, I think I re-equipped the old set, not remembering that I didn't have a Yggdrasil staff equipped currently. And then when I saved it again, I forgot to check all of my equipment to make sure it was all up to date. It was only like 1 mind that she was missing. It's not the end of the world. All right, time for a childish tantrum. Who's ready? I know I'm ready.
It's the king again.
It show is.
All is going according to plan. The entire kingdom grovels at my feet, Kent. Is it not brilliant, Spellpincer?
Yes, perhaps you are right, Cammer the Eighth. Or should I say, Elok the Time Mage.
There is no perhaps about it. It is hard fact, and more will prostrate themselves before me over time.
You don't have the energy for a tantrum? That's okay, man. This guy's got plenty of energy for one.
Through my collaboration with Profiteur's merchantry, the price of water has surged. The people suffer greatly. The public service I have ordered will surely be a burden to them. The more I steer their discontent toward the Wind Vestal, the more they will all trust me. Thankfully, the Vestal has not returned from the kingdom of Kaldisla. With any luck, she will never return. Without the Vestal, the people can devote themselves fully to their king. It is only a matter of time before believers of crystalism disappear from these lands.
Oh, don't worry. I'll take his tantrum down a peg.
We have no need for the crystals or the vestals. I shall become the supreme power here, and under the banner of anti-crystalism, the kingdom of Ansheim shall thrive. With me as ruler, this kingdom can last 1,000 years. How delightful it will be!
Do you think it will be that easy?
Do not be such a bore. You'd be wise not to rain on my parade.
My apologies.
What? This isn't... How are you here?
Regardless, I am here. I heard everything.
And just what did you supposedly hear? What new slander is this?
You're a poor actor, King.
You have some proof, then? Some evidence to show that I made these comments? Ha!
He's like a child caught in a lie.
No! Of course no such proof exists! I know you lot are plotting to tear me from the throne, but it won't work! It won't!
Tantrum.
Have you no shame? No sense of duty to those you rule?
Just where did you creep in from?
We came through the secret passage in the giant clock. We know that you and Prophet Vtuber are in cahoots.
Cahoots!
I trust you did not see anyone but soldiers on your way here.
What do you mean?
I see. Well then... Not a soul will miss you if you and your companions die here, Wind Vestal.
You horrid beast!
Foul fiend.
Do not let any leave here in one piece, Spencer. You can name your reward.
Then we have a contract. If price is no object, I shall place all on the line for this battle.
There is no place for you here, Vestal.
Uh-huh. Well, aside from his ability to stop my party, I don't think there's going to be very much going on here that's going to cause very many problems for me here. Probably do one protect and one shell in equal measure. Alright, let's get a double poison off. But you know what, I'll do one poison and one exterminate, and if I have to, I'll do it another round. Adea and sword magic drain. It was on drain, I don't know why I bothered to move it, and now we can rage. Yeah, figures. Figures, it didn't put it on him. That's fine. You know, the fact that you keep using status effects rather than anything else is kind of stupid. Alright, I need to insect antenna and some dark matter on each one of these two fine, lovely gentlemen. Make them both weak to dark. You, my dear, can go back to doing what you were doing before. You need to throw a protect and a shell on the party. You can do what you did before by casting a poison and an exterminate, and hopefully it hits on Kinch this time. Really? Killing me. Bro, Daya's gonna beat your ass. She's gonna beat your ass. Oh, or not. Or he could just stop by damage dealer. Oh, fine. Alright. Well, we're at that point. We're at that point. Demon's Tail and a Dragon Fang. Let's see. Oh, we'll throw it on Kid to get him out of the fight early. Although realistically, Kint isn't probably the threat. Well, nobody's really a threat at this point, but I guess it just kind of is what it is. Do I need to do anything other than Cure at this point? Probably not. Okay. I guess I have to Poison and Exterminate again, and hopefully it goes off on Kint. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. Aww. Both of my damage dealers have been slowed. Lame. Alright, we'll do a Cura and I guess I'll throw a Fairy's Aid and she'll just be down the next turn. Kinda don't care as much. It's fine.
What? You aren't running this time?
Such a reward is worth taking a few risks. I must earn my keep by holding up my end of the bargain.
Alright, well, here we are. Oh, how much PP do you actually have? Can you rage twice? Yeah, you absolutely can. Cool. Sock it to him. One of them is going to be out of the fight by the end of this double rage. The question is, who's it going to be? Well, if she just keeps targeting Kint over and over again, jeez.
Just a bit more. Still, the money has been worth it.
Kid! This isn't happening! Is there no one else?
It ain't going to be you for much longer yet either there, buddy. You ain't gonna be around for a whole lot much longer.
No one! No one! No one! Blah, 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 blah.
Alright. Just need to wait for a day to come back up. Rune Blade and Gold Hourglass, huh? Oh, yeah?
I see. I regret my failure to see through the former king's misdeeds.
Thanks for checking in, Rize. Enjoy your alert.
Where will the kingdom go from here? How will it function in the absence of its king?
I will take up the mantle of governance for the time being, though that is no lasting solution. Ansheim will have to change. With luck, it will become a land led by its people for the benefit of all. What is certain is that it will ever be a welcome home to you and your companions, Lady Vestal.
Oh my god, thanks.
We will pray for your safe journey. Go, and bring your light to all the world.
Oh my god, that's so nice. He needs Depends. Yeah, he needs Depends, and he probably needs a pacifier as well. Spell Blades. That support ability. Oh, we're talking about. Okay, no, you can turn auto back on, and I'm gonna skip through this. I don't need to hear about support abilities. I don't need to hear about that crap. Wow, that is a really long conversation that Tiz and Ring a Bell are having about support abilities, man. While the girls are just like, yeah, sure. Okay, so that's the equivalent of the prologue in Chapter 1 taken care of for us in our rehash of Chapter 6 in this world. We are going to take a brief jaunt through the Miasma Woods, because I don't know whether or not there's a treasure chest in there, a blue chest. After that, we'll probably head towards Mount Fragmentum, and then after that, we'll head towards the Dragon Vestal Cave. This poison swamp is why I still have Dungeon Master turned on. Is there a blue chest in here somewhere? I feel like there. Yeah, there it is. Okay. Is there? No. Where is it? There it is. What do you have for me? A death axe. Ooh. You always know it's going to be snazzy and powerful when they just throw the word death in there. It's a death slurpee. It's a death ruler. It's a death, baseball bat. Although I think that's sort of implied. Definitely metal. It's metal as fuck. Alright, is there a blue chest on this map? Nope. Alright, let's see if there's another one here. Gotta get all that end game blue chest loot. All that fat loot. Oh, I need my fat loot. Only had to wait for like 2/3 of the game in order to get it. There is no blue chest on Mount Fragmentum. Interesting. Well, that's our wish. No. Oh, fucking well, I say. Okay. I need to find a place where I can get on the airship. Here we go. Yoink. Oh, it's over here. There's always a fucking cloud right here, and I can never see where I can land. I just gotta run over it and spam the button. Killing me, Smalls. Alright, is there a blue chest inside the Vestment Cave? I think there's like one. But I don't know where. This place is huge. Easily one of the longest dungeons in the game. It's like one of the very first ones you ever go through. Why? I have no idea. Can't say as though I'm a fan, though. Yes, there is a blue chest here. Cool. Honestly, out of all the blue chests, there's only one item, realistically, that I'm looking for. And it is not that, but I think that's still going to be an upgrade. Let me see here. I don't know whether or not you're going to be a damage upgrade or you're going to be a healing upgrade. I don't know if you're going to be better than this. Luminous Robe. Enhances the wearer's light attacks by 50%. Great. You've got 5 magic attack? You have no magic attack. You have 6 magic attack. And that increases mine by 10. Wait a minute. Hold on. Hold on a second. Wait a minute. What? How much does this white robe increase my mind by? Oh, 20. Okay. It's like, wait a minute. I want to say that there's only one blue chest per dungeon, but I don't 100% recall. So while I'm here, I'm just going to very briefly double check on some of the lower levels to make sure that I am not incorrect and miss out on something here. Part of the reason why I'm getting all the blue chests today is simply just based off the fact that there's really good loot in it. The other half of it is based off the fact that there's an achievement, and we're trying to platinum the game. I need an achievement for opening up all the chests. And as I am ever the stubborn completionist, and how much I adore this game, because I love it so much, I am going to platinum the fuck out of it. That was the plan from day one. That was the plan from day goddamn one. I'm gonna platinum the fuck out of this game. Wait, where am I currently? Oh, I went to the wrong spot. Okay. No, that was it? Okay. Let's see. Where should I go next? Let's go say hi to Artemia. Let's go from like right to left or something like that. Let's go say hi to our favorite little furry girl, shall we? Oh, Artemia! Where are you? There you are. Artemia. Where are you? Oh wait, I had to do the other quest actually for these guys. I fought the 3 girlies all at the same time for the Conjurer quest. I actually don't know if they're alive right now. Are you here right now? No, you're not. Wow. Okay, did I actually deal with all 3 of the girls, the sisters, at the same time? I think I did. I don't think Einheria is here either. I don't see the blue exclamation point up here. Interesting. That's okay. We'll see Artemia again. She still exists. Not in this world, though. That means that we don't have the Valkyrie fight to do, the Summoner fight, or the Ranger fight to do. Hey, what's up, Keith? Welcome in. Hope you're doing all right. What's that damn blue chest at? There it is. Give me my blue chest. What do you got here? I need... Oh. One of the better spears in the game. Cool. You just got out of bed like 20 minutes ago? And you came here? Thanks. Also, congrats. Welcome to the world of living. Yeah, I'd hear you. It's not here either. Okay, well, we got that blue chest. That's nice. Oh, and I guess by opening up all of the blue chests, because there's some items that are unique specifically to the blue chests in the game, I needed to complete the compendium as well. The encyclopedia entries for all that other stuff. I need to go to the Flower Garden and then the Twilight Ruins. Okay, so the really creepy Yandere girl summoner is not going to be here either. Much to my dismay, I find her rather cute. Don't judge me. She's not going to be here. Where's this blue chest? Top of the screen. All right, cool. Give me the thing I'm looking for, please. A royal crown. I could literally buy that. I don't need that. I can fucking buy that. Unfair. All right, whatever. Let's just go make sure that she's not here. She shouldn't be, but just double checking. Nope, she's gone. Okay. All right, now we gotta go run by the Twilight Ruins, grab that blue chest. And there should not be any blue quest or bosses there, because that's all story related, and that story quest isn't taking place there anymore. We still have to go fight Old Red in just a moment here. He'll be probably our next boss fight. And we've already gone through the water temple, so we've done that water crystal already. All right, where's the blue chest? I'm blue, abadi abadai. Where could you be? Where could you be? I'm not looking at my thingy, I'm looking at the minimap currently. There. The stairs weren't facing in the right direction on the minimap. Blue chest? No blue chest. Oops. No blue chest. Will likely be on the next level. There she blows. Yonder chest in lower left corner. Yar. Yar, me mateys. I be roaming the depths looking for booty. What you got for me? A bow. I actually kind of knew that was going to be a bow, and I don't know why. I felt it in me bones. I felt it in me bones. For some reason or other, I remember that being a bow. I don't know why. But it was. Okay, there shouldn't be anything up here. There should not. No, there's nothing up here. Okay, cool. All we have is Old Red, and then we can head to the Eisenberg region. Alright, let's go say hi to our old pal Red, shall we? In his conquest of all of the ladies, by any means necessary. I guess I'll rest for this one. No, I'll rest after, whatever, fuck it. Who cares? Oh, Big Red.
It seems women are being tricked and captured in this world as well.
Oh, no.
We must set them all free.
Ah, but that would put me in quite the bind.
It's the Red Old Man!
Now that is unfortunate. You could have at least called me dashing, don't you think? You do realize you are trespassing. I think it's time you ran along.
We know what you are up to. You must stop using these women for your wicked ends.
Oh, do you now, my pretty little thing? Well then, go ahead and tell me what I am doing.
Pheromore toxin.
What? Well, knock me over with a feather. Just where did you hear that?
You told us yourself.
I did? Just a second. Have I met you somewhere before?
No, I believe you have yet to make our acquaintance.
Feigning ignorance, are we? Very well. How much do you know?
You use cologne containing pheromore toxin to trick and exploit women for your own gain.
Well, well. Isn't this awkward? You seem to have seen right through me. You do realize the women I woo get something out of this too, right? My techniques are truly superior. They all leave satisfied.
You filthy old man!
Oh, so that is how you want to play it. I'll warn you, I'm not the kind to roll over easily myself. It looks like I'll have to teach you the hard way. Since you're clearly incapable of managing my nickname, let's make this formal.
Yeah, we know. Captain of the Blood Rose Legion, the Red Mage, Old Man De Rosa.
Whoa.
De Rosa,
Hold
every
on
time. Poor guy. Feel a little bad for him. Alright, I think this time around I'm gonna do things slightly differently here based off of the level of difficulty that we've been dealing with here. I will low leverage first, but as opposed to hedge funding it, I really don't need to. I'm just gonna compound. Let's see here, we'll do an insect antenna and a dark matter to make our boy weak to darkness here. Let's throw spiritualism out there with an enigma because he does magic damage. It's not gonna do much else to me. Let's throw out a double poison, just to be sure. And Adea can do her normal drain on top of dark arts and rage. Not as much damage as I'd like, but it works. Oh, he guards against it. Lame. That's kind of lame. Not gonna lie. That's a little on the lame side, my friend. But yeah, let's just start hammering this man, I guess. Demon Tail and Dragon Bane. You, my dear. Oh, right, Agnes is still down. Wait, should she be down? I guess it does put her at 3. Alright, whatever. You guarded from that, right. Okay, 105 for that level of darkness, or if I cast Dark on you from Black Mage, how much is it? 40? Much more doable. Much more doable, if you ask me. Let's see how much it actually does in terms of damage. Oh yeah, that still hits from damage cap. That's it? 2358? Yikes. Maybe I should cast a sacrifice. Alright, let's see. I would like it if you would Cura on the party on top of casting Protect, probably. And then you can do an Enigma follow-up turn. You, sir, just gonna be casting Dark, I guess. It's kind of shitty, but whatever. Can you rage twice? No, you can't. I'm just gonna rage once. Yeah. Alright, here we go. He's getting every last revenge proc on the planet, practically. Every time. He's getting... It's not 25% of the time for him. It's like 25% of the time every time. The man is clearly sex panthering. Semi-respectable damage. He's getting so many... He's beyond BP cap. This man is proccing revenge constantly. He's insane! He's not even using his full BP every single turn, which is weird. He's not. It's really strange. I'm not entirely sure why he's not doing that. Either way, though, still Enigma. I will cast Dark on you twice, and you, my dear, can just rage. And then I think on Tiz's next turn, I need to low leverage again. I think. Oh, never mind. He didn't even say anything. He had no death knell, no final words, no nothing. He just kind of laid down like a bitch. He just laid down like a bitch. Ring a bell's invitation. Dear, how about we get some dinner tonight? Just the two of us? Just the two of us? Just the two of us. I've already made a reservation at the Tri-Flower Festival. Or I'm sorry, the Tri-Flower, the restaurant at the very top of the Central Floor Hotel. They still serve a full-course florin dinner. Isn't that your favorite, Adia? We can enjoy the night view while we eat. I think I'll pass. Really? Listen, Adia, I want you to know something. I don't go around asking out just anyone like this anymore. I know, ring a bell. And I don't go... Oh, excuse me. Oh, no, that's her. And I don't go around rejecting anyone either. Huh? Wait, huh? What's that supposed to... Dea deserves a Bruising blow. Oh, excuse me. Idea delivers a bruising blow to the male ego. That one's gotta hurt. Oh, ha ha. I like how I don't put any effort into anybody else's voice but Ring a Bell, because I feel like he's the only one I could do anything to even remotely try to match. Alright, let's rest. Not that I really need to, but might as well. Alright, let's shave. Let's have a close shave, shall we? Alright, we need to head to the Eisenberg region. Shall we? Yes. Alright. Oh, know what? You know what we can do? We can Funky Fantresca it. Although I don't think it's actually up yet now I think about it. Where is Grand Ship? There's Grand Ship. The Funky Francesca, the big fart cloud of fog, is not here. I think I need to go and talk to these guys first, actually.
What on earth could that ship be doing?
It's farting around in the middle of the ocean. What could it be doing?
Oh, pardon me.
Did you see something?
Yes. A strange ship has been
It's a yeah, okay, we've seen this before. We've seen this before. Just let me out. Thank you. There we are. There's our fart cloud.
Where did this fog?
It's a good ghost ship. Yeah, I know. I know. Yeah.
There's nobody on board.
Hi, welcome on in, Rena. Hope you're doing well.
An actual, real-life ghost ship?
Ghost.
Aha! Guess that yet breathe.
Yeah, we've seen all this before. All right, let's see if his dialogue up here is any different. May not be.
Have you found what you were looking for?
What do you know of this? So you can read the hearts of men, Windvestal.
Same so far.
Amazing. You have a second sight. Welcome to our pirate ship, the SS Funky Francisca. I am Captain Barbarossa, leader of the Black Blades Naval Force. You must be the Windvestal and her companion. A pleasure to meet you. I am a ranking member of the Black Blades. Of course I'm kept abreast of your comings and goings, Vestal. You have made quite a name for yourselves, in fact. Were you not aware? I have looked forward to meeting you in battle one day. I leave the helm to you, me matey. We'll make this a fair fight. Yarr! Yarr!
Straight through the damn deck.
The ship is coming apart! How
Yarr.
clumsy of me to step through the deck.
Yeah, it's all the same as it's been before.
You might call it...
I know.
Perhaps, but
It's the same.
Now, let us have...
Alright, no new dialogue there, unfortunately. This one... I'll still do the same thing. I'll still low leverage. I don't need to hedge fund as much, though. Let's see here. Not for this fight, at least. Compounding, insect antenna, and a dark matter on you, sir. I am going to actually cast Protect twice on the party, because he is purely physical. We're going to continue to do a poison. Not dark. I need poison. I'm going to poison him twice, because I don't want to use an exterminate without possibly popping anything up on it. And you can do drain, and then we will immediately rage, as per usual. Here we go. Oh, he is very, very low on magic defense. He is very low on magic defense. Or maybe not. He's not taking as much as I thought I would. Oh, nice. Okay. Enjoy your lure, Keith. Gotta go call Rize now? Oh. Let's see, compounding. I need to do a Demon Tail and a Dragon Fang, and we'll just start throwing fucking shadow damage out of this man. Alright, let's see here. I am actually not going to bother to heal this round. I'm just going to Spiritualism, and we will Fairy's Aid Adea, even though she doesn't get to use it this round. And then you can just double Exterminate. Let's see. You just can continue to throw some dark damage out. Let's see. You can probably heal this round, actually. Yeah, we'll throw a heal out. Not too worried about the rest of it. You can Exterminate twice, and you, my dear, can rage. And he'll probably die this round. He'll probably die this round. One, two, three, four, five, yeah, okay, he's dead. All right. Bacchus's wine, cool. Do you have anything different to say this time, perchance?
You and your allies have bested me, Windvestal. Such power. Forgive me. I was not able to find the Susano. Oh.
That's the first time he's mentioned that, actually. And we got that earlier today, too, the irony.
If it was the Susano O you sought, we found it. It exists. Your quest was not in vain.
Of course there's going to be a thingy for it. Let's see what this one is. Adea and the ghost ship. Oh, we're just going to talk about how she's scared of it. Let's get out of here already. I've had enough of this creepy ghost ship. Yeah, and there aren't any women here either. There aren't any women here either. Your womanizing is so far beyond appalling that it's almost impressive. And yes, you're not scared of the ghosts, are you? Not at all. Rather, I feel quite sorry for them. Life is a miraculous gift, born of the harmony between the four crystals. And once a soul's life has come to an end, it may be born again by returning to the crystals. But ghosts, on the other hand, are doomed to haunt this world. Such a pitiable creature. So first of all, our teachings tell us that I'm not really following all of this, but does it go on for much longer? Well, there are several beliefs to where all of the souls of the dead go, but according to Crystalist thought, excuse me. I know this is a really important topic, but I'm sorry, I just can't take it anymore. Yes, it's a very important topic. Now, as I was saying, no, please, for the love of the crystals, stop. That's funny. Dash funny. Also, great little, landscape. Cool stuff. Hydrate? Keep the hydrate, Rena. Alright. Now Zen. Ads are just about to start here in just 1 second, so I need to go on a quick 3-minute ad break. I will be back in just a moment. When I do, we're gonna beat the fuck up out of Praline. Because she's a punk-ass, tantrum-throwing diva. And we'll be back to beat her up in just a moment. But until then, I'll see you guys in roughly 3-ish minutes. I'm just gonna go hit up the restroom for a moment, and we'll be back in a second. We'll see you there. Alright, welcome back to Mads. Also, thank you for the follow, Kirk Damon. I appreciate it. Welcome on in. Alright, let's get this story pseudo shenanigans out of the way so I can beat the shit out of Praline.
Welcome, Wind Vestal.
Yeah. You're gonna welcome me here.
I must apologize on behalf.
Yep, I know. I need to talk to you to get permission to go to town. It's fine. I know.
What?
Yep,
That is
yep,
you should just
yep,
understand.
yep, that's right.
Of course.
Yep, I know.
Someone.
Yeah, right. Cool, right? I know. Pretty amazing, isn't it? Alright.
What can I help?
Alright, let's deal with, let's take care of that. Let's see if Praline has anything different to talk about.
The Wind Vestal and her merry band have graced us with their presence.
Oh my god. Oh, autoplay's not on. There
We
you go.
haven't come to hear you sing, if that's what you think.
Oh, please. I'm sure you heard rumors of my voice and couldn't help but come to see for yourself. Because we all know when I sing,
We go wild.
We go wild!
Shut it! You won't get your way so easily.
I'm afraid it's futile. My personal guard would gladly die for me. Isn't that right, darlings?
We're here for you, Praline!
Thank you all! Let's
Army
sing a
of
little
Simps,
tune now.
go!
Love in the crossfire!
I don't think this is any different, honestly. I might skip through it.
Not so fast.
What are you doing? This isn't on the set list. I'll just...
Yeah, it's all the same. That and this track is copyrighted, so I'm gonna try to get through it quickly so I don't get struck. She throws a tantrum, she tries to blow us up with cannons. We're like, no, no. And then we go and kill her. Alright, Praline, I'll suck on this. Let's go. Let's see, commerce, low leverage. And then we can do compounding, insect antenna, and a dark matter on Praline. Let's see. Do I actually give a single solitary as to what I'm going to do with this? I'm not really going to be taking a lot of damage here as long as we keep killing the her ads fast enough, so it really doesn't make a huge difference in the long run. Let us do a poison and then Gamba. Let's Gamba on and exterminate immediately after. Let's see. Sword magic, drain, and then a rage. Dia, can you target the ads? Maybe? Possibly? No? Okay. Well, there's one. Oh, good. The ads are gonna die at least. Oh, no, they're not. Okay. Looks like they're a little healthier than I remember here. How much health do you each one of these ads have? Oh, they're okay, they're dead. They only had like 10k apiece. Alright, well, for the sake of just getting stuff out of the way, let's see here. It was Demon Tail and Dragon Fang. Let's just throw one on each one of these two, I guess, to kill them. Let's see here. You can double down again. Let's do another shell, and probably a probably the shell in hindsight probably wasn't necessary at all. And Ringabel, you can throw another poison out and exterminate if anything is still left alive other than her. There we go. There we go. Okay, good. She is poisoned this time. Fantastic. Oh no, she punched my face. Alright, well, you can just eat my ass now. On Yes My Dear, you can cast Cura, because we probably don't need much else than that. You can exterminate twice, and Adea, you can rage. And the fight's probably over. The fight's probably over. Yep, she's about to do a little stompy tantrum for sure. Get them stompy tantrums. Oh look, she's got help. How much health does she even have at this point? How much are you gonna inconvenience me? She's only got 12k! She's dead. She's fucking dead. Alright, fine. Whatever, it doesn't really make it. You know... No. 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 Kill her. Make sure she's dead. You can help by doing that. And then this. And you can just rage, because this'll definitely be it. I mean, Praline's dead. Like, regardless, she's dead right here. Yeah. But unfortunately, because she summoned her dudes, I gotta fucking fight them now. Although Adea will probably melt both of them right here. He took 3 rages? Wow. Okay. Or 3 dark veins. That one only took 1. Alright, fine. Whatever. It's time for a stompy tantrum. There it is.
Born to perform. I only wanted my songs to be heard. That does it. I'm going back to ordinary life.
No, Praline! Don't leave us!
Who will we sim for?
I'm so sorry, everyone.
The plan went off without a hitch. You drowned her out completely. We should suffer much less attrition on the Eisen Bridge from now on. You've done us a great service.
Anyway. Let's go do Murder Dinner Theater and see if that's changed at all. Let's see if there's anything so far. Honestly, the biggest changes so far were Barris and Holly.
Building you can see. This is good.
Yep, I know. You're gonna let us into the town now? Thank you. Appreciate it. Barris and Holly had their final romantic moment that I was waiting for. It's like they finally jumped each other, so that was funny. I knew that one was coming. Heinkel was like actual honorable knight this time around, which is genuinely kind of weird after how he'd been acting in the past previous, what, 2 or 3 worlds now? I don't even know how many we've done. Kikyo last time, we just beat her ass and she's like, you guys suck. Let's see if it's any different this time around.
Welcome to our humble abode, Windvestal. We are
Hi.
honored to receive you and your companions. I am Commander Goodman's wife. Please call me Eleanor. My husband has told me to receive you and your companions as guest of state, Vestal. Please make yourselves at home. Unfortunately, in a time of war, the hospitality I can provide is limited.
Oh, there's no need to go to any trouble.
This is the same as it was before. Okay, as it stands, I need to exit and I think I need to re-enter. Here we are.
I've been
All right,
expecting
let's see if Ninja Murder Dinner Theater is any different.
Commander Goodman! Good to see you made it home.
I came as soon as I could when I heard the Wind Vestal was holding a banquet in my honor.
A banquet?
My wife is also most pleased. You can see she's all in a bustle getting things...
Commander Goodman, please call your wife in here at once.
What? But why?
Just do it, please. Eleanor!
We were too late!
No, there may still be time. Just play along, everyone, okay?
What is wrong?
Something terrible has happened. It's Nastasia.
She's dead.
She's dead.
Nastasia is dead. She was not breathing and had no pulse.
We believe a blow to the back of her head with a blunt object is what killed her. But we haven't found a weapon.
We've placed her body in bed for now.
I'm more concerned at the fact that the front door...
It's
Won't
locked.
open, right? This is all feeling very familiar.
Yes.
What do we do?
We cannot let anyone get killed needlessly. Let us head to the bedroom.
Commander Goodman, I must ask you and the others to stay here.
All right, but what is going on?
Time for a clever and elaborate
Commander
ruse.
Goodman and Officer Neuer were killed?
Who could have done it?
It could be the covert unit of the Black Blades. Perhaps one of them disguised themselves as the servant. Yeah.
How the heck?
As we thought!
So you have discovered my ruse. I never expected you to notice I was merely posing as a corpse. How clever of you.
Ha! Just as I suspected!
Shut up, ring a bell.
I have yet to slay my mark. Trust the wind vessel and her troop to show up at the worst possible time. Well, it seems I have no choice, but...
Yeah, we know. You can skip the speech, Konoe Kikyo.
Here she comes!
Alright. So not really much has changed. Ring a Bell's lied about saying that it's the Black Blades, like, covert, you know, and she decided she wanted to hide. Like, outside of that, it was basically entirely the same. Alright, let's low leverage. Low leverage followed up by a darkness weakness. Let's see. Insect antenna followed by a dark matter. I need to white magic. Probably protect twice. She doesn't do anything elemental. Let's see here. I need to black magic. I'm just gonna poison twice. And you, my dear, can do drain and rage as per usual. Let's see how this fight goes. Wow, it's faster than Kikyo. Nice. Didn't know if that was gonna come off that way. Yeah, that's really not a lot of damage actually. There we go, finally got her. Nice. My entire party, because of our level, was actually faster than her the entire round. That's funny. Alright, well, let's start melting her down. Demon Tail Dragon Fang. Shadow Flare. Wait, no. I had to do it twice. There we go. And now you... Fuck, you can probably just fairy magic at this point. Spiritualism, fairies. Yeah. Idea. Let's see here. You can extinguish twice. That's not bad. That's pretty good damage. Oh no. She hit her for like nothing. Let's fuck it. Let's just variate on Ring a Bell. We'll just go for damage at this point. Ritualism, and rage. Puts you at what? -1? Yeah, that's fine. Alright, let's see if I can kill her this turn. Let's see if I can just murder her this turn. What are we hitting for now? Oh, okay, well, that's crit. Yeah, alright. Okay. Okay, we're still hitting for damage cap, even without the critical. Nice. Cool. Simple enough. Any dialogue changes here?
Any last words before you meet your maker?
So, the ninja chooses to remain silent upon her death?
You think? It looks like she has something to say. Look, she's changed her disguise again.
So far, it all seems the same.
I used the turmoil as the war drew to a close to finally round up the shield-bearer commander and his 2 top officers, but all of my effort has been for naught. All was going to plan until I used the wind vessel to lure my victims, and you all come sauntering in out of nowhere and... ruin everything. That is the last time I trust alternates for information. I pitted Officers Steiner and Neuer against each other. For all that time. Yet you got me in the end. Wind Vestal.
That was slightly different.
She got that off her chest quick.
Yeah, that was actually slightly different. She gave us a little bit more information that time.
Wind Vestal.
She
What on
mentioned
earth
Alchemist.
is going on?
Yes, indeed. Without an explanation, we are all in the dark.
Well,
Yeah, it's fine. You guys will
to
be
put
alright.
it plainly, a ninja of the Black Blades had disguised herself as the servant Nastasia and plotted to kill you all.
She used the Wind Vestal's name to get you here. We were able to stop her in time, though.
Astounding! Then those invitations.
Completely fabricated.
How could this happen? The shield bearers almost suffered a tremendous loss.
How did you see through the enemy's ruse, Wind Vestal?
Magic.
She saw a vision.
Magic.
Ah.
Wait, Adia!
Let it go. It's not too far from the truth, after all. Oh, one more thing, Eleanor.
Yes?
You would do well to check the cellar. You may find Nastasia tied up down there.
I will.
I guess that's case closed then.
Thank you so much, Lady Vestal. You have done us a great service.
Yes? Well...
Just take it. Just take it. It's fine, just take it. Alright, well, that's one more boss refight done. Doesn't seem like really much has changed, though, for a couple of them. Praline didn't act any differently. Alright. I am going to head inside the Fire Temple next. Just because it's near here-ish. Where is the... fucking clouds. Clouds making it hard for me to see anything. I don't know if there's going to be a blue chest in here and a blue chest in the underflow, but there should at least be one between the two. Where am I? There I am. There should be at least two, or at least one, excuse me, just one between them. If I'm lucky, there'll be two, though. Let's see, we start up at the bottom. Yeah, there's a blue chest. Excuse me, a blue chest in the corner. Here? No, further up. What do you have in store from Genji gloves? Oh yeah? What does that do? Actually, I don't remember. Does that increase my hit counter, perchance? What it happens? Let me see. Allow me to see what the Genji glove? Genji glove. Genji glove. No special effects whatsoever, but it gives 9 and 2 for defense and a magic defense? That's it? Wait, that's not even better than... It's not even better than the high... I've literally had these for, like, most of the... Okay, alright, well, that's pretty worthless. It is a classic, but it was worthless. Which is really disappointing. Genji shit is usually much better than that. There is a blue chest in here, good. Okay. Also, I still have Dungeon Master turned on, so fuck you out of that. Did I go too far? Did I go too far? Wait, where is it? Oh, it's down here on the right, okay. It's a Genji helm. Okay. Well, considering my team has nothing but ribbons equipped at the moment, and we're all immune to all status effects, that probably isn't that helpful. And by probably, like, I mean, it's not helpful really at all, but... Alright. You know what? I neglected to check inside the water temple to see if there was a blue chest in there. I neglected to check and see if there was anything in the water temple. Oh, okay. Blue chest on this floor? No. No. Oh, no. Okay. No. Nope, nothing on here. I really do want to say that there's only one blue chest per dungeon. And this is because this is technically the underflow rather than the mithril bind that counts as one. But I'm not entirely sure. Yes, as a matter of fact, it seems as though there is not. Okay. That's fair. Oh, did I pick the wrong path? I did. I didn't go the right way. There we are. Everything's looking very samey. My eye is very tired after having to go outside in sunlight today. Okay. Let's see if there's one inside of the fire temple. That'd be kind of cool. I don't think there is, but let's see. No, come back here. I don't happen to see one, but I also am noticing that there's a part of the map here in this temple that I did not explore, which is interesting. This hallway. I didn't explore that little chunk right there. Okay, so there's nothing inside here. Which means I suspect that there won't be anything inside of the water temple, but it's probably worth going back to check here in a little while. Now that we're out here, let's go head over to... That's not the right way. I thought I left the mine. I thought I was outside. Alright. I went the wrong way. That's what happens when I don't zoom in to look at the minimap. Alright. Let's see. The next place we should head to probably is Grop Keep. There should be a blue chest in there, and then we can head for the stone fort, or the whatever the giant sword fort thing is. We'll have 2 bosses to fight in there, and we'll have 1 blue chest in there. No, where's my blue chest on this in this dungeon? It is on this floor, actually. It's literally straight back. Nice. And I think I have all these gates open, right? I think. Therefore, I am. Thank you, Descartes. Genji armor. Okay, now I suspect that that has a chance to be an upgrade, but suspicious. There's a chance it may not. Hike armor. No, it's not as much. No. All right, whatever. Fine. It's because I maxed out Narende so early. Just double checking the other floors really quick here, make sure there's no blue chests anywhere. Abadi abadai. Abadi abadai. Blah 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 blah. My chest is blue. Abadi abadai. Blah 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 blah. Okay. There's nothing left in there. No, stop it. Bad tiz. Bad tiz. How dare you disobey my direct command? How dare you? I had to backhand the fuck out of you. There. So now we can go over to the stone fort. I think it's stone fort? I don't remember what it's called. The big giant sporty thing. Stark Fort, I think it's actually, now that I think about it, I think it's Stark Fort. Stark Fort. Alright, well, let's look and see where the chest is in here. I'm gonna head towards Kata first. I'm gonna go beat his ass. I don't think the chest will be over there, though. Nope, there's the blue chest. It's in the center on the way to Kamiyazumi. To the Sword Master, and holy fuck, I still can't go up and down stairs properly. Meow. Alright, I am actually going to save here. Because Kata hands out dirt naps, and I'm not a big fan. Not a big fan of Kata. I really don't like him. Not just because he's a piece of shit character, but...
After all the glory I brought them, he packed me up to the boondocks to patch up wounded soldiers.
I'm starting to think this isn't going to be any different.
It's you, Dr. Kata. You treat not only your wounded allies, but the wounded shield bearers who fought against you. I have to admire you for that.
You are somewhat misguided. Can you not understand that I need as many live bodies as possible for my experiments? I cannot simply use wounded allies as specimens, can I? It is far cheaper and more efficient to use captured enemies. Do you not agree?
We heard what you had to say for yourself.
What? Who goes there?
My name is Adia Lee.
Adia Lee? You can't mean you're the Grand Marshal's daughter?
Bum bum bum.
We must put an end to him now!
Of course!
Well, that didn't take very long. Shorter dialogue this time, much more cut to the chase, which I appreciate. Alright, commerce, low leverage, and let's do some compounding, so I can give, well, you know what, I don't know, I'm not gonna finish that sentence, because he's just, no. Just fucking no. There really isn't anything that Anyas can do in this fight that's actually going to prevent us from doing anything really interesting. So I'm actually just going to Fairy Aid Adia and hope that it goes off before Adia's turn. Alright, he is, I'm almost entirely certain, inoculated to poison. I don't think I can poison him at all. But that doesn't mean that I can't just dark magic him, I guess. Let's see here. Brave, Sword Magic Drain, and followed up by Rage. There's low leverage, there's this darkness weakness. Okay, we didn't get Rage, or we didn't get Fairy Aid off of the Rage, but that's whatever. It's whatever. It's fine. $3K is not the worst. Could be better though. Unless you regen for like your maximum health, I'm actually not going to worry too much about it. Because I will still out-damage whatever it is that you're going to be doing for the sake of healing. Alright, Demon Tail and Dragon Fang. Let's see, Demon Tail, Dragon Fang on Kata. You, my dear, can actually Spiritualism Fairy Aid on Ring a Bell. Ring a Bell, I'm just going to let him do the same thing twice. And Adea isn't up yet, for some reason. Oh, it's only, this is turn 2. I thought this was turn 3 for some reason. Perhaps I'm getting a little bit impatient. It's better damage, though. No, you son of a fucking bitch. This is why I hate Kata. He just gets to hand out fucking dirt naps. He literally just is like, yeah, I'm just gonna hand you out a dirt nap. Have fun. Fucking asshole. Okay, fine. But I'm still going to do my thing with the thing. Let's see, Resurrect on a day. You know what? Actually, I don't have to. I don't need to do that with him. I don't need to compound to get her up like that at all. I can just use Anyas for it. Alright, I'm just gonna continue to do damage with his. Man, that's so annoying. It's kind of annoying. Let's see. Demon Tail, Dragon Fang. This is one main reason why I don't like Kata is because he can just hand out dirt naps for free. I could technically Giants draft the entire party and he wouldn't be able to one-shot any of us because our health would be higher than damage cap because he can't do more than 9,999 and Giants draft doubles each party member's HP for the entire fight. So technically I could get away with that. But I don't really give too much of a... I don't know. We can cast our Rise. That's fine. Get it up on the party, and then afterwards we can... Spiritualism Fairy Aid back on Adia. And I'll be out for a turn, but it's fine? Question mark. And you can just cast Dark twice, I guess. Yeah, Giants Draft is kind of the cornerstone of dealing with Kata and higher difficulties later. Or higher, like, chapters and shit. Oh, good, he's gone. Nice. He has evil plans. Oh, no! My evil plans.
No, it cannot end here. I have left so many experiments undone.
Experiment these nuts.
Toxins could kill you in seconds. Vestal.
Oh, now that the trash has been taken out. Yeah, I think he's a ghost here now or something. Oh, no, not yet. Okay, let's go back downstairs. And in order to fight the Swordmaster, I actually have to leave the Stark Fort to trigger a scene to get him to spawn. And then when we pop back in the Stark Fort, then he'll be there. We need to leave, and then we'll have to come back. There we go.
That was close. I made the right call drinking that concoction to fake my death. It seems the Vestal was convinced of my demise. The world is indeed full of fools. Now, it is time I left this wretched place.
So you flee again, do you?
But of course, I do what I must to survive, by any means necessary. As long as I survive, I am confident my fortunes will be reversed. After all, who but I can create weapons with the power to kill tens of thousands in one fell blow? And once I am ready, I will obliterate you all! The sword bearers and shield bearers, the Vestal, and even the Black Blades! And then the world shall be...
Ching.
Mine?
Seagull. Mine.
Not the world of the living.
Thanks, Liam O'Brien. Appreciate that. All right, now we get to go in and fight Swordmaster. Also, if we go back to Kata's room, he's just a ghost in there, and he's like, yeah, I need to work on experiments. Like, bro, you're dead. He's like, what? Huh? Muramasa. Nice. I don't think that's better than what I have, but it's worth checking. No, Muramasa is underneath Mutsunokami. I don't know why it always thinks that the silver katana is going to be better. I really don't get why it thinks that that is. Weird. What? Oh, right, okay. I don't believe there are any other blue chests available to us, but I'm pretty sure it's fine. It's shiny and silver? Yeah. I believe, if I understand the way the system works correctly, is when you defeat nemesises, bakas, when you defeat the level 99 bosses, the nemesis is by using nightmare pillows to sleep, as opposed to the old system, which was like they spawned in Narende on the villager list, and you just like wait inside Narende and found them here. They'd spawn in like different parts of the town in here, and you'd go and fight them. Like you'd go on top of it, and then you'd fight them that way. Now that they spawn a little bit differently, you have to use a nightmare pillow, which is I don't know if it's an unlimited resource. It's finite for the time being, but that's why I'm doing all of the reboss fights, so I get a lot of nightmare pillows. When you beat one of the nemesis bosses, I think there's like 9 of them, they all have a chance to drop a golden weapon. I know that there's one for every single weapon class in the game, but I don't know if there's any like armor or shield or anything. But I know there's like a golden katana, you know, a golden this, golden that. So they drop technically the best weapons in the game, I think. I think the golden weapons are the best ones. Ooh, yeah, I know, right? All right, Kami-Izumi, you gonna be any different?
So the fire crystal has been awakened.
That it has.
It has all been in vain. The war we started in this realm. The deaths of both ally and foe. And the demise of the fire vestal. Do you not think so? You who resemble a disciple I once favored. Know this, Adia. You may be his beloved daughter, and my disciple of the blade whom I hold dear, but I will stop you at any cost. For Brave the Templar, my old friend, and the husband of one I loved.
That's new. So both he and Brave, like childhood best friends and shit, both loved the same woman, and he didn't get her. That's new information. Kami-Izumi waxing quixotic here. Alright, let's load leverage. And then I need to compound, insect antenna, dark matter. I'm gonna have to restock on some of these things. Let's see here. This guy does primarily physical damage. In fact, I don't think he does anything but, so we're gonna double protect, so we're maxed on physical protection. Although I probably realistically could have just done something different, like gave that man some, or gave some fairy aids to some of my party members. That's fine. Sword magic, drain, and followed up with a rage. Typical strategy. How much are we hitting for? That's it, 2K. Wow, this band is starting to get a little tanky. We're starting to get a little tanky. You know what I just realized? The amount of health that Adea is using every single time she pops Rage to do a Black Bane or a Dark Bane is not actually enough to trigger Adversity now. She has too much health. I'm not triggering the damage up in Adversity every single time I cast one. I used to do that constantly, but she's not doing it every turn now. Or with every cast of Dark Bane inside of the Rage cycle. I just realized that. That's actually a nerf. That's literally less damage. That's less damage. Every single time she does 25 to 30% of her health in damage to herself by using a Dark Knight ability, she gains Adversity, which is 5% increased damage, like for everything. You see at the bottom, she's like physical defense, magical defense, and then physical and magical attack. That goes up 5% every time she gets a stack of Adversity, up to, I think 10 stacks or something. And every single time she's supposed to do a certain amount of her HP, she gains that. But because of how high her HP is now, she's actually not getting that every single time she does one, which is kind of dumb. It's kind of dumb, not gonna lie. I'm a little perturbed by it. Believe it or not, I'm a little perturbed by it. It's like, all right, really? I feel, wait, what? Hold on. Medication, oh no, compounding. Did you Oh, okay. I don't know why, I just got turned around in my own menu right there. You can go ahead and Spiritualism Fairy Aid on Adea for her next turn. You, sir, since he's poisoned, can just immediately exterminate the man. Actually, now I realize that none of my party members are going to be doing physical damage to him, so I don't think he'll ever be able to counterattack me. Oh, no, apparently that counts. Apparently that counts. Holy crap, howdy. Holy crap, he almost killed me! That man almost killed me with this counterattack. Holy crap. Okay. I should have put hedge risk on. Okay. Well, we're finally getting a boss that's doing something spicy. We finally have a boss that's doing something spicy. Interesting. Alright, well that means I have an opportunity to use hedge risk. Alright, let's just fucking... No, I only need to do one here. Magic cast Arise, please. Let's get Tiz off the floor. He's kind of one of our main support units. Dark Arts Rage. Okay. Pick that man up, please. Yeah, Rage and Dark Bane here won't trigger counterattack, but apparently throwing a potion at a man will. Go figure. Spiritualism, Fairy's Aid on Ring a Bell, and we might as well cast a Cura, probably enough for this. Probably will be enough. Alright, we can Ritualism, and you, my dear, can Rage. That should be enough. That should end the fight right there. Probably. Most likely. Yeah, there you go. Was not expecting his counterattacks to proc off of a potion being thrown at his fucking face. Because it's dark damage, it's not even physical damage. I was not expecting that. And the fact that he even hit Tiz, who's supposed to be my tankiest fucking party member, although I don't have Angelic Ward on at the moment. He's supposed to be one of my tankier party members and still hit him for 6k. It's insane. Wait, that's it? He just died? There was nothing. There was nothing. He just upped and died. Wasn't anything there. Alright. There was nothing there. Oh, that's the wrong staircase. Oh, there was nothing there. He just outright died. Just said that, hey, Adea, I loved your mom. And your dad. I could have technically been your dad. Technically, you know, if things worked out differently. It makes sense as to why Kami Izumi favored Adea so much. Not just because he was friends with Brave, but because she was sort of like a pseudo-child. Or like a niece or something like that, maybe? I don't know. It explains a bit more of the bond and the depth that the two of them had beyond, you know, him just, you know, being friends with Brave. Rather interesting state of affairs, if you ask me. Okay, before I head over to Eternia. Pepperidge Farm remembers that I have to go to the Water Temple. Just in case I missed something really quick. I don't know if there's a blue chest or really any chest for that matter inside of the Water Temple, but I need to double check. It is still worth noting, and it's still worth checking. I don't think that there is, but I must check nonetheless. You never quite know what you're going to find at the bottom of a crackerjack box. No, there's fuck all in here. Alright. Alright, well I'm glad I double checked. I was pretty sure there wasn't, but I needed to double check regardless. You want to see a giant hole? Any holes are gold! That's a big fucking hole. Where do I actually need to go? I don't technically have to enter Eternia City, but I might as well just rest for a moment here. Might as well rest. I don't really need to, but might as well. Might as well, I tell you what. Might as well. I have not been by this town actually in ages, so let's take the long way around really quick and see if there's anything in the little plague village. I don't know if there was ever a blue chest here, but it is worth checking for and it is worth noting. I don't think I'm gonna find anything interesting or useful in here. No, there's nothing here. Okay. Let's go beat up Victor and Victoria. Or should we go head over to DeRosso first? Maybe we should do DeRosso. Let's go do the Vampire Man. Let's see how strong my build actually is when I have to put it into full effect and full use. When I have to actually do what it's supposed to do, what it's built for by trying to survive really elite encounters. DeRosso is always such a huge fucking pain in the ass. His energy drain is insane. Alright. Let's go get this going, shall we? Okay. Let's do our little painting. Our little turn on the catwalk. Let's see if there's anything new with DeRosso in the paintings.
It is the same portrait as before, and just as big.
That's what she said.
Right. And what a beauty his mother was. Same description, too. Lester, eldest son of the House of DeRosso, future clergyman of the Crystal Adventists and cardinal of the Crystal Orthodoxy. Born in the land of Eternia on a cold winter's day.
It seems a struggle between the old faith and the orthodoxy arose here in this world, too.
Never has a visitor spoken of matters of such import. 'Tis as if you have been to this castle before.
Lord DeRosso!
Ah, you know me then. You must be... Yes, I see. And it seems there is much you already know. Yes, I see.
Yes, indeed. I don't think that the dialogue is going to change in this very much, honestly. But we are also here to get a blue chest, which I'm currently looking for. There it is. I almost forgot about the blue chest while I was here at the same time. Come on, give me the item I've been looking for. A Hadean Claw. What does a Hadean Claw do? What does a Hadean Claw do? Let's see here. Hadean Claw. Oh, you know what I realized? Oh no, I don't have the. Never mind. What does that even do? No, really. Where is it? Did I miss it? Where is it? The hell? Did I misunderstand what I just picked up? Was it not an accessory? Did it not say? Is it gender specific? Oh. Okay, never mind. I understand what it was. It looks like a thingy, but it actually was a monk weapon. It looked like it was an accessory icon, but I mistook what the icon was. It's a monk weapon. It's an actual claw. Like, I thought it was an item-based claw, not an actual weapon-based, like, fist weapon monk claw. Ooh, the claw. The claw. The claw.
Lord De Roso's ordainment portrait.
Vega? No,
From
not
the
quite.
old faith to the orthodoxy. An era of great change that sealed Lord De Roso's fate.
The meaningless power struggle took place in this world as well, it appears.
You know much. How uncanny. Almost disturbing. Which is perhaps ironic coming from me.
Lord De Roso!
I see. My fate has already...
Already what? Been revealed? Yes, yes it has. Oh, come the fuck on. That's what happens every single time I try to zoom into the minimap to look at the minimap to navigate around instead of actually just looking at the screen. It gets me and kills me every time.
Lord De Roso's castle siege painting.
This is where his never-ending struggle began.
And his never-ending sorrow.
So, you feel pity for me? Well, I suppose stranger things have happened.
Lord De Roso.
The question is, to what extent do you... No, let us leave that for another time.
To what extent do you know my tale? To what extent do you know my story? I've heard it all before, old man. 2,400-year-old vampire. Or perceived vampire at the very least.
Lord De Roso's portrait of immortality.
Accept me, and I shall grant life everlasting. Though it shall be filled with grief, thou shalt have all eternity to wreak vengeance upon thine enemies. Who or what was talking to him, and why?
Even I know not, just as I know not how you came to know those words.
Lord De Roso.
Except me. Ah, yes. Eternal grief and eternal vengeance.
Seems like they go hand in hand to me. Seems like they go quite hand in hand. Okay, no other blue chests or anything in here. Alright. I don't think any of these are different so far, but I want to double check before
Lord
we
De
go to add.
Roso's war landscape.
The war that changed the very land we walk upon. I shudder when I think of the manner in which it was waged.
Care for a taste of my power? The power to fell mountains and tear the earth asunder.
Yeah, this really isn't any different.
Lord De Roso.
It's that guy.
Then again, you people might... Well, we would simply have to try it to find out what would happen. No?
I suppose he's not wrong. We will in but a moment. I'll get to fight him for round 3. Much to my fucking dismay. Fighting him is so fucking hard. He's easily the hardest normal boss to deal with in the game. Before we're dealing with any of the like super or elite bosses or anything later on in the game. DeRosso's a ripe fucking jackass to fight. He's a really simple fight though.
Lord De Rosso's portrait of the Archbishop.
So Juliana was responsible for cutting off the Vestals and temples from the corrupt orthodoxy. But the description for this portrait only tells of the time he was hatching his plot.
Precisely. The actual events therein shall be told in other paintings.
Lord De Rosso.
Or perhaps you have already. Yes, 'tis in the realm of possibility for those such as you.
Such as I, huh? Okay. Alright, I believe we have one more portrait to deal with before we deal with the boss. One more. One more thing. Yes.
Lord De Rosso's asterisk painting.
There are asterisks in this world too. It seems the sage here in this world also wanted to reduce the orthodoxy's authority. I've always wondered what they were made of. They have such a warm, bewitching glow.
Truth be told, he never shared the secret of their making with me either.
Really? He kept the secret from you too?
The next time we meet, I shall have him explain it to me.
It's mildly ominous. Alright. That is the last portrait that we get in the last bit of story. That actually part right there, that was new. That dialogue was entirely new right there. Alright. I am going to... Yes, thank you. We are going to do a quick and cheeky tent rest. And then I am going to come back after saving, and we will fight the boss. De Rosso is always an interesting slog. I fought him once with a salve maker. I fought him a second time with a tank, where I literally just sold him as that tank. And now we're gonna try doing somewhat of a mix of the two. Hydrate to stretch? Thank you, I appreciate that. All right, let me stretch really quick and then we'll go on ads for a hot minute or 3. Okay. Stretchy stretch. All right. Excuse me. I will be back in just but a moment, all 3. I'll see you guys on the other side. We'll just do some ads really quick to get rid of pre-rolls, and then we'll come back and deal with the rest of this chapter for the most part. As far as I understand it anyway. I'll see you guys in a few. What's up, Spirit? Just cruising through chapter 6. I think there's only a total of like 8 to 10 chapters or some shit in the game. But we're just refighting most of the bosses. I'm actually about to fight the toughest boss in this chapter. And see whether or not he hands my party out a bunch of dirt naps or whether or not we're able to survive. Ads be done. Welcome back. Alright, let's take a look at the DeRosa fight, chapter 6, and see how well I deal with this one. I think my party will be fine, but it's going to take some additional setup compared to other fights that we've been doing.
I commend you for making it this far.
Thanks.
The final painting lies beyond this throne. I shall reveal it to you if you defeat me in battle.
You're referring to the angel painting.
Precisely. You know much that has yet to happen, my friends. The last test is a test of strength. I shall only reveal the painting to those whom I deem worthy. One might also say that there is no need for those who are unworthy to lay their eyes upon it. But be forewarned, I am a formidable foe. I trust you are well prepared.
Ears open. Is it the top one or the bottom one? Oh, it's the bottom one. Alright, DeRosa round 3. Let's see how we do. Let us see how we do. Paint them like them French girls? Hell yeah. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah, bro. Okay, sorry. Let's see. Low leverage. I'm actually gonna start this one off with hedge risk. Just to make sure Tiz doesn't fucking die. Let's see. Yes, my dear. I am actually gonna commit you to protecting and shelling the entire party. I could Enigma, but that only protects against half of what he can do. I think I'm gonna double protect, actually. I'm not worried so much about the magic damage that he does, I'm worried about energy burst. Energy burst fucking shreds my party. Also, I don't know if he's immune to poison or not. I don't know if he's immune to poison or not. He might be. He probably is, honestly. We'll try it though. Fuck it, why not? Adia, my dearest, please, sword magic, drain, and rage. Alright, let's see how fight this. I'm gonna slow this fight down, by the way. Alright, everybody gets low leverage. I'm gonna hedge risk so he hopefully does. Oh, I forgot to put Angelic Ward on. Fuck. I forgot to re-equip Angelic Ward. Nice star. Oh, that's actually somewhat respectable damage. That's okay. Never mind. I thought that was 4,000. That was only 1,000. We're gonna take a. This is gonna take a little bit of time. We're gonna need to set this up a bit. Yeah, he guards against it. Okay. Well, I can't do that. Okay, double protect. That should help with energy burst. Oh, that's not very nice. Okay. I have 2 turns yet again. I am going to start to compound. Compounder? I barely even know her. What was Giant's Draft again? Hold on a second. Giant's Draft is Beast Liver and Dragon's Fang. Let's see. I need Beast Liver and Dragon's Fang. Giant's Draft, yeah, cool. Tiz can get one, and Adea, or I'm sorry, Anyes can have one. I need to keep my 2 healer and support types alive first. Anyes, my dearest, you might actually benefit from casting Enigma, just to purely make sure that he does not fuck around with any magic at this point. Yeah, wait, why is Ring a Bell? Oh, because he stole BP from him. Okay, gotcha. Alright. Okay, well that now puts us at 14 and 15k, relatively respectively. Yeah, 15k apiece. So even if he hits us for 9,999, he can't kill us in one shot. With that. That right there, that's what I didn't want him to hit me with. Oh. Only 926 on Tiz because of hedge risk. Only 2k on Yes, which is really good. He managed to crit fucking Ring a Bell for 5k. And he only hit a Dea for 2k. That is significantly less damage than I thought he was going to do with that. That's not one-shotting my party. It's significantly better than I thought that was going to be. Okay, so I won't need to use re-raise at all, I don't think. I don't think I'll need to use re-raise in the slightest. Yeah, Beast Liver, Dragon Fang, and then throw that on a Dea. That's fine. Ring a Bell, my child, you kind of can't do much at the moment on him, honestly. Kind of can't, now I think about it. I guess until he's weak to Dark, I'll just use Firaga, and a Dea can Rage. That's fine. Okay, so he got healed to full, and his HP is now well past 9,999. Dea is now upwards of 16k. That's impressive. Now at this point, we're all defensively set up for the most part for the fight. At this point, all I need to do is set myself up for offensive. We just need to up our damage. Yeah, that is no damage at all, practically, Ring a Bell. Holy crap. That is a tanky man. Yeah, nobody should be dead from that. Yeah, we're all good. We're all Gucci. We're all Uchi Gucci. I am over-prepared for this fight, actually. Okay, cool. Sir, I need you to calm down for a moment. This is a Wendy's. Insect Antenna and Dark Matter to make him weak to darkness. And then I will immediately follow that up with a Demon Tail. Nope, and not a Dark Matter. No. Dragon Fang. To Shadow Flare. Cool. Hopefully that does damage cap. On Yes, My Dearest, you need to double down, actually. Hold on. I'm going to double you down here. We're going to throw out a Protect to make sure we continue to take less damage from that. In addition to probably a Curata to heal up the party. You, my child, may do double Dark Magic. And on Yes can continue to rage. Alright, now he's weak to darkness. See how much damage this does. Please do damage cap. Okay, cool. Alright, that's fair. Rage! Do at least 5k, please. 7? I'll take it. I'll take it. 7k non-crit? I'll take it. I'll take it. I don't think she's getting... Oh, okay. It's taking 3 casts now for adversity. That's insane. Cool. What's she doing? Like 2k, 3k? 2k without a crit? That's nothing. Damn. The Ring a Bell ain't doing shit. I should probably have him cast Sacrifice once or twice. Should probably have that boy do some Sacrifice. Let's see how much this actually gets me. 2k, 3k, 3k. Yeah, that's... It's not a whole lot. It's a lot less than I was expecting. Let's see here. What do we have available? Do we still have Hedge Risk and Low Leverage? Yeah, Low Leverage is still on. Okay, cool. I should probably continue to... You're still weak to Dark, right? Yes, you are. Okay, so I can do another turn of this really quick. Demon Tail, Dragon Fang... Yeah, Demon Tail, Dragon Fang. We'll Shadow Flare you twice. On Yes, My Dearest, I want you to actually Fairy Aid. And then next turn, we will Enigma. I don't have to heal every single turn. Ringbook, Black Magic twice. And you can continue to rage. Despite all your rage, you're still just a rat in a cage. Come on, do some real damage here. 7k, 8k? If that Fairy Aid went off ahead of time, she'd be doing damage cap right now. And if she crits, she'd be doing damage cap too, but she doesn't seem to be giving enough of a fuck about it. Sigh. Fucking sigh. Okay, well, after the fact at least. Technically on Agnes's next turn, I should be casting Enigma, but I don't think I need to, quite frankly. Max HT double. Okay, I need to recast Hedge Risk and Low Leverage. Let's see here. Low Leverage, so everything costs only half, and we can Hedge Risk as well to take less damage. You, my dear... I'm actually gonna heal. Yes, I will heal. Oh, you know what? We can probably do a Curata and a Protect, just to make sure. All right, Curata and a Protect, just to keep that buff running. We're not gonna have Enigma anymore, so if he decides to cast AoE Dark, it will still take damage, but I don't think it's anywhere near as bad as Energy Drain, or Energy, whatever the fuck, Energy Burst. Should be fine. Rage. There we go. There we go, eh? Yeah, there we go. Oh, yeah. We like that. Yeah. Not enough to kill his ass. He's got like 200,000 HP. He's got more than any other boss. Even old man Yuliana doesn't have that much HP. Ow. Let's see. Are you still going to be weak to dark? No, I need to reapply your darkness weakness. Alright, I need an insect antenna. And a dark matter. And then I need to go back to compounding. Compounder, I barely even know her. Let's see, Demon Tail and Dragon Fang. Ka-chow. We have Variate up for still another couple turns. Do I have anything I can, or should do with Agnes here? Aside from just heal? I don't think I need to do anything other than heal. I don't think she has anything realistically she can do at the moment. She could have technically Fairy-aided, Ring a Bell. Yeah, why don't I Fairy-aid Ring a Bell? That'll help speed the fight up a little bit. Oops. I went slightly too far. Let's see. You can Cura. It's fine. And then I'm going to have you actually Fairy-aid our boy. Now you can Dark Magic twice. And you, my dear, can continue to Rage. Do you have your Drain on still? Yes, she does. Okay. It's like 10 turns long. It should last for a while. Eat ass! Oh, nice. All right, well, we're done.
How can this be? The immortal Lester De Rosso has been defeated?
By a bunch of kids. And one of them's in a bunny girl outfit. And the other one's in a quote-unquote bikini. I don't really know what to tell you, my guy. I'll take the Mega Elixir, though. Not so immortal now. He's actually not a bad guy.
I am a man of my word. Behold, the final painting.
He's more of like a guiding male uncle figure to the entire party, in a way.
Lord De Rosso's angel painting.
It's as he said. She looks just like Agnes.
You can say that again.
Yes, they could be
Exactly,
twins.
Star.
Is there really such a resemblance?
Did I speak thus in the previous world?
He knows.
Oh, Lord De Rosso. I don't recall if you truly said that.
I seem to recall he did. At least I think.
Well, no matter. The truth is, there is a striking resemblance.
And that, as they say, apparently is all that. Alright. Not much change there. Very little bit. With that final, the penultimate painting, talking about Conjurer Juliana and his ability to create asterisks. That's about the only thing that was really different there. Little tidbits of information to glean, though. Not enough to make it, like, drastically different, but still enough just to see what might, you know, be squeezed out of that last little bit of information, or a little bit of extra little tidbit, tee-hee-ha-ha, in addition to getting some nightmare pillows. Gotta deal with these two fuckheads. Oh, right, I already dealt with this cutscene because I was going around getting bestiary things completed. Ochi dochi. Well, this next fight's gonna be really goddamn easy. It used to be really hard, but now it's gonna be really easy. If I can find my way in there. Here I go killing again. This was drastically different the second time we saw it. Let's see if the third time around is drastically different too.
Silence, if you please. She would likely perish if we were to disturb her now.
It's happening again.
Again? What do you mean?
Oh, I was just thinking out loud.
Allow me to tell you a story, if I may. Once upon a time, in a place not of this land, there was an orphan child suffering an incurable disease. Her name was Victoria. Though still a child, she was abhorred by those around her due to her affliction, as the orthodoxy cast her aside. She was taken in and raised by the orthodoxy soon after her birth. She simply waited upon her inevitable demise, all the while gasping in pain and despair. Then, a chance meeting changed her life. On death's door and abandoned, she was found by the Grand Marshal, who wandered the lands after renouncing the orthodoxy himself.
So far the same.
She began her treatments in this land after the Lord Marshal conquered and renamed it the Duchy of Eternia. It was I who created the white magic cable. I was charged with studying the combined use of white magic and the crystals. I advocated the use of treatments by amplified white magic on her. But there was one who voiced objections.
This is new.
My assistant in my white magic research, Vincent S. Court, my father. He pressed endlessly for an alternate treatment, one not based on the amplification of white magic. But it was alchemical genesis he proposed. It is a forbidden art, a foul heresy, banned since the time of the Old Faith. The Lord Marshal and I both rejected my father's proposal out of hand. But he would not be swayed. He didn't so much as ask Victoria's consent. He believed his cure had rid her of her affliction, but the truth was far different. It stilled her growth, and periodic fits grew more frequent. Soon, it began to cripple even her mind. My father has since passed. She found clarity one day, returned to herself. She murdered him.
Oh.
I was devastated. No, in truth, I was already a broken man. You must think me a fool for not loathing my father's murderer. But I could not exact vengeance on her. I was entranced by her innocent eyes and childlike form. I devoted myself, body and soul, to her healing. Yet, I failed to relieve her suffering. Each time her tiny form is racked with pain, I ask myself, Knowing the result, would I still have intervened as I did? But ever is my answer the same. As long as I draw breath, I will see that she does too. No matter how she suffers, I'll not allow her to die. She is both my crime and my redemption.
This part's
my
the same.
ego, my joy. I dedicate my entirety to her, and know no greater pleasure.
What nonsense. I mean, really, Victor, that was so boring and really long, too.
Forgive me, Victoria. How do you fare now?
Back to my old self, but I don't think I could take another one of those fits. Now, let's take care of these fools once and for all.
Your wish is my command.
Stop it! What is the point of us fighting?
The point, you ask? Because you disgust me, Adia. That is reason enough to fight? No. I wish to see your corpses flayed before me, fools!
Oh, I see. Well, the part about his dad is entirely new. About the healing cables and his dad and whatnot, that's entirely new. The rest of it is entirely the same, though. Rude ass, yeah. She's a little girl that has great magical capabilities, but she's constantly racked by, like, really painful, I don't know, whatever. But she's also, like, a witch, so we're gonna kill her. Anyway, I need to insect antenna and dark matter in order to make her weak to darkness. Victor is already weak to it. I don't need to do that on him. Did you hear Carlton? Like Fresh Prince Carlton? Not that I'm aware of. Not that I'm aware of. Spiritualism, we're gonna just Enigma, and it's gonna make this fight trivial as fuck. Let's see. Black Magie. I'm going to poison the both of you. And then I'm going to Sword Magic, Drain. And then I will Rage. Make it a dance battle? Oh, that's not bad. 5k on her? That's really not bad. Yeah, he's gonna take away more because he's weak to darkness to begin with. Nice. Oh no. Alright, well now they can't really damage me anymore other than melee attacks. Oh no! Oh no. Let's see, Concoction, Demon's Tail, Dragon Fang. Also, I really need to start to restock those relatively soon here. Let's just murder the fuck out of Victor. Ring a Bell, you can just now cast Exterminate over and over again, and that should take care of most of our damage. Oh no, it didn't do anything. Oh no, it didn't do anything. Oh no. Honestly, Anya should probably just Fairy Aid at this point on Adeo. You have a weird feeling that oh no wasn't genuine? What give it away? Come on, Victor, go down. You stubborn motherfucker. Oh no, he punched me. Oh no, he punched me. You can fairy Zaydon, ring a bell, and then the next turn after that we will go back to doing an Enigma. Alright, Victor doesn't die right here. I was gonna say, that motherfucker better die.
I am sorry, Victoria. Forgive me, Father.
Victor? With Victor gone, my treatment will stop. The next fit I have will be my last.
You ain't gonna make it that far.
With the short time I have left, I'd like nothing more than to crush you all!
I'm sorry, sweetie. It's not gonna happen, you little monster.
Thank you, Victor.
Okay, bye-bye now. Oh, bye-bye. Alright, so we have one more blue chest somewhere in this dungeon. Now that we've dealt with the peanut gallery. We can go up here, find our blue chest. We have to go deal with Dad, and then we have the earth crystal. And then that's kind of it. That's it for this chapter. Technically, we have alternates to deal with at the end of the chapter as well, but we're getting close. There ain't a whole lot left of this chapter. Where is that blue chest on this floor? It's not this floor, it's the next floor. Alright, you gotta be on this floor somewhere, right? There it is. Okay, I see it. Where are you, motherfucker? Come on, give me the thing that I want. Give me the thing that I want. That's not the thing that I want. That's not the thing. That's not at all the thing that I wanted. Also, does that mean that there's one blue chest that's in the thingy thing? I think that means that there's another blue chest that's in the earthen tower, because that means that that should have been the last one. Really? You're not better than Night Emperor? Alright, fine, whatever. Fine. I guess. Nothing's an upgrade anymore. At least not for a while. Free nap in a day is bed? Sign me up. Free nap? Why not? Double checking, but there's no there's no chest or anything on this floor. Okay. So there should be one more blue chest in Everlast Tower where the Earth Crystal is, and outside of that, unless there is one in a future area we have not been to yet, there should not be any more blue chests left in the game that I'm aware of, but there is still a chance that there could be one in the final areas or 2 or 3 of the game. It is possible. I did rest in Adea's room, so I don't actually need to heal or use a tent or anything. Not that I necessarily need to, because this boss is gonna get melted. Because I think he's weak to darkness innately. Which means one less thing I have to deal with. Where's Dad? Wait, Dad's not here? Where's Dad? Where's Dad? Oh, Dad's not here. Right, because we dealt with him during the Conjurer's job crystal. We dealt with him during the Conjurer job asterisk quest. We dealt with him. We dealt with Einherja, the 3 sisters from the Florum region. Who is the other one that we dealt with? We fought Dad in Eternia City. Oh, we also fought Alternus. We may not have to fight Alternus at the end of this chapter, because we already fought him once before. That's weird, now that I think about it. I don't think we actually have to fight him again. Maybe all we have left of this chapter is the Earth Crystal and then go into the pillar and we should be fine. I don't know if there's anything else, actually. Hold on, let me look at the map. Is there anything else on the map currently? Nothing in Eternia other than the story chapter for the Crystal. Nothing in Ansheim, nothing in Florum. No, that's it. No, we're good. Alright. Alright, let's fight this last Crystal boss and bring this chapter to a close. I do need to get the last blue chest that's in here, though. I think it's on the second floor. If I recall correctly. I think it's on the second floor. Hold on, let me find out. It's either on floor 2 or floor 3? Question mark? It appears to be on floor 3. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, there it is. It's up on the left. Alright, if I did this properly and there aren't any other blue chests further in the game, or I guess technically if I didn't miss any, this should be the last one. It's a Wonder Rod. Oh, I actually needed one of those. Okay, so there's more blue chests. I either missed one or there's one in an area that I haven't been to yet. Okay, because I am pretty sure I need to unequip you. Okay, I can re-equip the Wonder Rod because this is going to have the highest magic attack out of anything I think in the game. Yeah, 21 magic attack. Cast a random black magic when uses an item. Yeah, whatever. Wonder Rod. And then I believe in the offhand, I can re-equip Lilith's Rod. I got your rod right here. Pants grab. Silver Rod. How much magic attack do you have? Where are you? 8 and 20. Got it. Yeah, that's gonna be the one. How much did Wonder Rod have on it? 21? Yeah, 20 and 21. Alright, that's fine. That's fine. Make Ring a Bell do a little bit more damage here. A little extra damage goes a very long way. If I could get a second Wonder Rod somehow, then he would be right as rain. Lest we be greedy, though. Alright. Okay, come on the fuck on. It's like a blind guy trying to find the right hole in the middle of the dark. Yes, I appreciate the irony of what I just said. I said it on purpose. Alright, let's save. Okay. Now, Adea can't use Drain here, because she would kill herself. You know by now. Yarr. Alright, let's go say hi to Giga Slitch.
Look!
That
This
crystal had
has
Taco
also
Bell.
reverted.
Oh no.
Wait, something lurks nearby.
Yes.
Another creature back from destruction.
Here they come!
It's a biggin. Look at this dumb face. Hey, what's happening, Luna? Hope all is well? Oh, we're doing swimmingly. Hope you're doing all right, Luna. Let's see. I need to... Do I need to low leverage for this? I actually don't need to low leverage for this. Nor do I think I need to hedge risk. Actually, no. I lied. I can low leverage because I think I need to Enigma. I believe that I need to Enigma. Let's do compounding. I need to make this man weak to darkness for a brief moment here. Insect antenna, dark matter, yes. I also need to spiritualism. We're gonna Enigma for a turn. He can't be poisoned. I am pretty sure. So I'm just gonna cast double dark on him. And hope for the best. Adea can still do sword magic. But I'm gonna cast... Oh, she can do holy. He's naturally weak to holy? I didn't realize I could actually do that. I thought sword magic only worked for dark magic. We're gonna try holy for funsies. And I'm gonna have her attack. Because I don't think I can do any of her normal shenanigans, really. Congratulations, Lena. Congrats on getting home from work. I'm sure it was a long day. First day after holiday is always a really long day. $3K is not bad. 3K is not bad. That's not bad. Oh no, I'm immune to magic. Oh no. Alright, well, whatever. Let's see here. Tiz, I need you to Compounder, I barely even know her. Let's see. Dragon Tail, Demon Fang. Cool, and you can just do that twice. Thank you. Ring a bell, you can continue to do the same thing that you've been doing. Adea, my dearest, you can attack twice, considering that you, have Holy on your swords at the moment. Or sword, rather. Which people do with their own jobs? That's pretty much every workplace. Everywhere's high school, even after high school. I feel you, Luna. Oh, I thought she was doing more than 2K. Looks like he still can do some AoE physical damage. Interesting.
Whoa.
Alright, that's fine. If that is the case, then let me White Magic Kira, in addition to doing a Protect probably then, I guess. And then we'll probably pop in another Enigma here. Dark. And you can attack. Because I don't really have better options at this point, unfortunately. Yeah, like the one thing he can do is AoE physical damage. That's basically it. Every time he shouts, he does more damage every single turn, so it's like a slow eventual enrage. The longer you take to kill him, the harder it is to fight. You're still weak to darkness. You have low leverage, and you are dark weak. Okay. Another round of that. This time around, I actually need to Enigma. Low leverage is still on, right? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, you need to cast Dark twice. And you, my dear, just can attack twice, because I don't have anything else I can do. Sir, I know you have like a lot of HP, but can you just die, like, and make this fight a little less, you know, tedious? Still weak to darkness? No, I need to reapply that really quick here. Let's see. Insect, Antenna, and a Dark Matter. To give you Dark's Bane. In addition, let's do Demon Tail. Dragon's Fang. Is low leverage still on? Well, actually, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter if it is or not, because Anyas' turn is back up. Let's see here. I need to probably cast something like a... to protect to keep it up. And then we'll do an additional cast of probably Curata. Okay, then we can go back to what we were doing. Oh, he's so tanky. Just die. Stop wasting my time. Oh no, you punched my party. Oh no, I'm immune to earth damage. Oh no. Yeah, I guess I'll just fairy aid. Might as well throw it on Ring a Bell, I guess, technically. There we go. Took long a fucking enough. We can give me an Earth Drum, a Giant's Axe. All right. Let's see. This is world number 3, and this is crystal number 4. So that would be overall total of 12.
Awaken the crystal before we are beset by more beasts.
This is crystal number 12
Of course.
in the overall grand scheme of things.
I'm ready, Eri.
I'm sure you.
All right, here we
Time
go.
to get started on you.
This one takes a little
Yes.
longer.
Let us begin.
Anya just needs more stamina.
Not yet. Just a little longer.
Come on.
More. Keep going. Still not enough. You can do this. Stop. That's it. You did it! You awakened the crystal! That's all 4 of them now!
The typical
What
music
this
isn't playing.
light? The holy pillar?
It must be! Let us head there again, Agnes! This time, we must ensure we seal the Great Chasm and cleanse evil from the world!
Yes, I know. We cannot fail again.
Very shiny. Well, that's 12 crystals. That's another set of 4. That's our third set of 4 that we've now cleansed. Third time's the charm, perhaps? Every single time that we've awakened all 4 of the crystals and then flown into the Holy Pillar, we've ended up in what we've now determined to be a brand new world. Slightly different from the one we're in, but still sort of, it's James Franco, same but different, right? And we haven't exactly begun to figure out as to why that's been happening. But the one thing that we have been alluded to and noticed in a couple of flashbacks, in addition to our amnesiac party member Ringabel has noticed particularly, he remembered in some of his previous iterations as his memory comes back, he's noticed that we've done this before. And he mentioned very specifically that in the very first world that he was in, he noticed the number 5. Now, since then, we've gone through Ringabel. He came to our world from his world, so that was number 5. Our first go through in this game, that was technically number 4. And now in the world we're currently in, this is number 3. There's a number that has been counting down. Now I want you to look very carefully. Anybody see a particular number pattern anywhere? I'm going back the way that I came. Whoops. There has been notice and there's been a prophecy mentioned by said angel that has been talked about by Lord DeRosso, in addition to, where am I? Why am I not? Why is my brain not working right now? Both Lord DeRosso And Lord Juliana witnessed an angel fall from the sky that looked just like Agnes, talking about the folly of their journey and how they were deceived by the quote-unquote the evil one. Now, we don't know who the evil one is, but the pieces are definitely there. This game is meant for an all-ages audience, so it's assuming at this point that you're not an adult can't put 2 and 2 together. But for those that haven't quite figured it out, or for anybody else that hasn't played it for the first time, I'm going to leave it a secret for you for now. But it should be pretty obvious who the quote-unquote evil one is at this point. Alright, I'm going to save really quick here. All right, Holy Pillar 3, Electric Boogaloo. Where is it? There it is. I'm sure this will be the same but different.
3 times now we've seen this light. Grr.
I don't feel the warmth I did the first time.
I feel nothing at all. Nothing save a stabbing pain all over.
Where are Dats and Zats?
I had them take refuge in the hold.
Okay, everyone. Don't forget to watch over me. This is going to work this time. You'll see.
I'm sure it will.
Yes, of course.
Wait. Are we really sure about this?
No. But we're gonna do it anyway.
Oh, wondrous and beautiful first flight! My brooch awaits your divine radiance!
This is different. We're in an actual scene. And because Alternus isn't gonna come and attack us, this should be quite different. Because we already dealt with them earlier in the chapter.
Ring a bell. Ring a bell! Why?
Let's keep watch.
What?
We should watch over Aerie.
Right. Alternus Dim shouldn't appear in this world. But let's not let our guard down.
Forgive me, Tiz. It's my fault. Because of me and the Holy Pillar, your village, time and time again.
We do this to vanquish our foe. Our true enemy. The source of the great darkness.
How much longer must we suffer this sadness?
Just a little longer, until that pattern heralds the beginning.
For now, we'll grit our teeth and bear it.
Thank you for the hydrate, man.
Until it's done.
Rip and tear until it is done.
And beyond that, we'll make amends together still.
For now, we'll join Agnes on whatever path she believes in.
Chapter 7, A World of Echoes, Dash. Last one was equal.
Ning. Good morning.
There we go, the 4th time around.
Time to wake up. Come now, that's it.
Again.
And the Great Chasm?
The taint has yet to lift from the sea, if the view from here is any indication.
So we've been to, let's
This is 4.
see. 4 worlds now, correct?
Just what is happening to us, Eri?
Sorry, but I can't really explain it either.
Well, no point in trying to think through the unthinkable. We'll just have to go awaken the crystals here in this world, too.
Yes. Yes, of course.
Ahoy!
More party chats, I assume. Let's see, get this over with. So, before I start reading about this skit, essentially what's happened at the end of the story for chapter number 6 is that the party has all but determined who the evil one is exactly. They know about the pattern. They know about essentially what's going on and how they're being used, but they haven't openly admitted to it yet because they can't admit it because the person that's using them has been in their midst since the moment the game has started. So at this point, it seems that they've determined themselves to continue along with this little farce and allow things to continue to happen so they can take out the greater evil itself. Rather than wiping away the darkness, they want to take out the source of the darkness. It hasn't been directly said that that's what they want to do, technically, but that is what they're determining or what they are steeling themselves to do at this point. But they don't quite understand still fully what's going on. If they knew what was fully going on, they may have made a different choice, but we'll get to that at one point in time or another. But I believe we are technically in the penultimate chapter, finally. We're in number 7. Anyway. All right, let's hurry up and get this over with. Awaken the crystals or whatever. She's so nonplussed with you, like, yeah, whatever. Get this over with. She's right. She's right, Adia. We're trying to close the grate. I know we're trying to close the Great Chasm. I know because we entered the Holy Pillar 3 times already. Sorry. You're sorry, you say? I don't want apologies from you, Eri. Just hurry up and do something about the Great Chasm already. She is pissed. I'm sorry. Adia, believe me, I know how you feel. But look, you see that? You see the sea has gone putrid again? Fishermen can't put out, or can't go out in order to get food. And people await family members unable to sail home from faraway lands. Let's clear the taint from the sea for their sake, alright? Then there's the wind in Ansheim. And the seething magma in Eisenberg. You people are so soft-hearted. Come now, Adia. Let us get this over with so we may help them. Because they're still helping all of the people of this world, regardless of whether or not they're giving into, you know, a certain somebody's misgivings or a certain somebody's lies. I can't show it right now because she's moving. She's still doing it. Okay. I can't show off the pattern. Stretch as well. Thanks, babe. Well, we're in world number 4. Very similar to worlds 1, 2, and Tree. Okay. There are many worlds like this one, but this one is my own. I don't know whether or not this world is going to be vastly different from Chapter 6, but I know that things do start to change after a little while. There's only so many times the game developers can be like, yeah, it's fine, just do the same thing over and over again. It only goes so far. Now then, Let's take a look and see where all of our exclamation points are. Ah, there are fewer of them this time. Nice. Interesting. So there are fewer exclamation points on the map now. Definitely like maybe half as many as there were before. And there are some in very different places than we were expecting before. So World 7 now is starting to change things about a bit. So we'll figure that out and we'll sort through that here in just a moment. But first, unfortunately, I have to run some ads. It's time. Gotta run another 3 minutes of ads in order to get rid of pre-rolls. Y'all know how it works, but I will be back in just a moment. And when we do come back, I will continue and we'll figure out what's changed. Because there's always going to be something that's a little bit different. But this world, I think, starts to get a little bit more hairy, we'll say. But I'll be back in a few. See you there. Alright. Here we go. Oh, yeah? Hey, what's happening, Rabidon? Been a hot minute. Hope you're doing well. It's time to start Chapter 7. Is this blue quest inside the keep, or is it up at the villa? I think it's in the keep. So things are going to be a little bit different now. We're going to actually have to put forth some effort. Yeah, Ominous is over here, but I think Ominous is not by himself. He's here. Are Barris and Holly not? I don't see them in Kaldisla. Like, when I look at the world map, this is the only blue exclamation point that's here. It's the only one that's on Kaldisla, which leads me to believe I think we're going to do a fight between Barris, Holly, Ominous, and Heinkel. I think we have to deal with all four here. I think this is when shit starts getting hairy. Let's find out.
Who's there?
It's me.
Villains, you'll go no further. Men, fall in! What? Where are you, useless apes? Fine, so be it. Come forth, my faithful servant. I summon you, Bahamut!
Oh, I remember this.
My foes with your all-consuming fury!
I actually think I remember this fight. I actually think this was really hard.
What is with you people? Stay away from me! It's just not right! The cheek of it!
I actually remember this fight being really hard now that I think about it. If I remember this is actually quite challenging. I don't remember. I remember getting my ass handed to me in this fight. All right, we'll actually treat this fight with respect. We'll hedge risk and low leverage to start. I'm going to start off with Agnes casting Enigma because it's a magic damage fight. Let's see here. I'm gonna have you poison twice. Yes. Adea, you can sword magic drain. And then we'll just start off with rage. I don't know if either of these guys are gonna be weak to dark damage, but we can start off and see where we get from here. Oh, nice, first try. Well, the duplicate isn't gonna help much, but it's fine. Agnes's speed is catching up to us here a little bit. She was a little too slow. Took a healthy amount of fucking damage there. I think I can just darkness weakness both of you now. Not commerce. I'm gonna medication, or yeah, whatever. We're gonna compound in some weaknesses. Let's see. Should be one Dark Bane apiece. That's fine. We don't have the ability to heal this round, but unless somebody hits me physically, we should be fine. I can Ritualism Exterminate. Also, because the fact that it's only a day that took damage, as long as she doesn't take any physical hits, she should be able to heal herself to full next round when she uses Rage anyway. Yeah. Okay, cool. I don't know why you... Okay, alright. He's healing the dragon with fire? That's interesting. Alright. Now we can start doing some damage. Allow me to do some damage. Demon Tail. Dragon Fang. The clearly more dangerous thing here is fucking Bahamut, so I'm gonna kill it instead. Shadow Flare on Bahamut twice. Agnes finally has the ability to do some damage, or to do some healing. I am not gonna heal with her though, because I don't need to. The only person that took any damage is Adea, and she's gonna heal herself using Rage anyway. Actually, no. I lied. I can't do that. This might backfire. 35C, your brain is cooking? Oh god, I'm so sorry. I am so sorry. Okay, she might backfire on this Rage anyway, if she gets it off before Agnes does. She may not heal enough. No, yeah, it only cast it once because you didn't have enough HP on the next one. God, that's such a stupid. That's a bug. That's a bug. There's no way the game should act that way. There's no way the game should act that way. Well, that's just ridiculous if you ask me. Yeah, nice try. Wow, he really wants to eat the shit out of fucking Adea. That boy wants her fucking lunch. That boy wants her lunch. I don't technically really need to heal this turn. I'm gonna cast Protect twice. That's fine. You, my son, can do that. And you can Rage.
You've done enough, boy! Fiends! Your foe is right here!
Okay. The irony of casting double protect when it's only the black mage that's left. Ochi-dochi. You, sir, are still dark weak and you are poisoned. Do we still have love relevant hedge risk? We do. Okay, so that affords me the ability to shadow flare you twice. I don't have to worry about that shit. It's probably time for me to cast another Enigma. You, sir, can just exterminate twice, and you can rage. And the fight should be done on this turn or the next turn, depending upon how much HP he has left. It could be very well this turn. Let's speed things up a little bit here. Yeah, he's done.
My fire will. I'll see you burn. Well.
That's it! Roast them alive with your fire!
Oh? Oh, okay.
Captain?
Ominous? Get up, fool! Stand, man! Bahamut will live to brawl another day!
And Barris? What are you two doing here?
You fought alone for long enough, Crow. You did well. But now you have a shield. Cast as much fire as you like. Heck, go for fire gun. I'll make sure there are no interruptions. Burn them to a smoldering crisp! Fire, man! Fire!
Where's Holly? Is Holly not going to be part of this fight?
Guys. I don't take orders from you, Barris. You're younger than me. Learn to respect your elders.
Okay, did the fight just reset? Or do I still have all of my buffs and stats? No, the fight is completely reset. Okay. Okay. Alright. Ochi-dochi. Interesting. Who do I want to target first? I don't know who's going to be more difficult to deal with between Ominous and Barris. Ominous isn't that much of a threat if I just Enigma. Barris might be the hardest threat to deal with right now. I might have to focus on Barris first. Am I playing The Adventures of Elliot when it comes out? Fuck yeah, I'm playing that shit on launch day. That's been a part of my schedule for a while now. But yes, I'm playing it 100% on launch day. Ochi-dochi? Yep, Ochi-dochi. Okie dokie. Ooker dooker. Ookum right in the dooker. Let's see here. We need to start off with a low leverage. We also need to do a hedge risk just for funsies, for safety's sake. Yes, my dearest, I would really like it if you did probably Enigma. Enigma's still probably going to be a good idea. Maybe not. Yeah. We'll do mild Gamba. We'll mild Gamba. We're gonna poison twice, and you, my dearest, can go back to doing drain. And I forgot to rage. I did not use 2 BP there. I forgot to have her rage. Whoops. Oh, cool. There's the merchant achievement. There is an achievement if you have a merchant to spend at least 500,000 pig on abilities, and that was just it by using just high hedge alone, or hedge risk rather. Let's see here. I need to make at least one of you, if not all of you, weak to darkness. Which is gonna probably be a large amount of time spent on this fight, honestly. Dark matter. Yeah, I want a Darksbane. I'm not worried about Heinkel so much, but I do want to get rid of Ominous and Barris probably sooner rather than later. Probably. All right, let's exterminate. Exterminate. My dearest, if you do this twice, do you have? No, you probably don't have enough. Okay, whatever. Dark Arts Reach. That's fine. Meow. Meow. Let's hit him with it. Nice. No, that's not nice. That's good. We like that. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yes, keep hitting Ominous. Ominous and Barris gotta go first. It's fine. Nice. Nice, 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 nice. Yeah, we're immune to magic, but thank you. That's actually more damage than I was expecting. That's fine. They really want to hit Adea. Like, they really, really want to hit Adea, and I don't know why. I don't know why they're so set on hitting Adea. That's so weird. Also, Barris just hit here for a fucking boatload. Almost fucking killed her. No, not that. I need to compounding, insect antenna, dark matter, put it on you, and then afterwards, I'm just gonna fucking lay into Barris. I kind of need to at this point. Demon Tail, Dragon Fang. Barris is easily the most dangerous person here. Ominous is like second most as long as I don't have Enigma. But Heinkel is just like outright not dangerous in the slightest. I need to quit magic. I'm going to cast 1 Protect, but I also need to heal, so I need to do a Curata. Let's see, you can go back to doing that and that. And you, my dear, don't have enough to rage at the moment, but I am going to cast... Can't do Dark Bane? That's really lame. That's really lame, honestly. Fine, just auto attack to heal, I guess. On Barris. Oh, you know what? No, I'm just gonna default. We'll default. Alright, everybody's weak to dark for a couple turns now. Barris can eat my ass. Oh, I put it on Heinkel instead of Barris. Oh no, I didn't do damage to the right person. That's whatever. Oh. Okay, well, I was assuming that Agnes wasn't going to get her turn first, so Adea wasn't going to get her shit, so... Oh, well, she defaulted, so there's no way for me to tell for sure if that was going to go in that order. Okay. Why are they all focused on Adea? Like, they are hard focused on Adea right now. I'm not really sure why. Oh, okay, well... Okay. Whatever. Whatever, bro. Whatever. Yeah. Beat the fuck out of Barris. Barris needs to go down like a pirate hooker on prom night. You can get Curata, and I also need to get another Protect up. Just to make sure we're not getting physically smashed the fuck in. Ritualism, you can exterminate twice. Dea, do you actually have enough to rage twice right now, my dear? This might work out for me somewhat well here. That would put you at -1. Oh my god, I can rage twice. Dea, my darling, please murder Barris or fucking Ominous here, please. I need them to fucking die. Oh, it's not that I put it on Heinkel, he's just covering for it because it counts as physical. Interesting. Well, it's still damaging the fuck out of Heinkel. I guess that's alright. Alright, here we go. If she doesn't take out one of these three using this double rage, I'm gonna be mildly upset. There we go. Hit Barris. Beat that man's ass. Why did her rage not go for 5? That's really weird. I think I need to cast Stillness on this next cast. Or I need to cast, yeah. God, I really need to murder Barris. Yeah, that's why. Somebody go down already, goddamn. Nobody's dead yet. I don't mind you hitting Tiz. He's my tankiest character. Okay. Is low leverage still on? No. Yes. Low leverage is still. So is hedge risk. All right. Are you guys still weak to dark? All of you? Yes. We have one more turn of darkness for all three of them. All right. So I can afford to just do this. Although I'll be wearing Heinkel down instead of Barris, which is dumb as fuck. All right, Spiritualism, Enigma. I feel like I need to at this point. Also, how much health did Tiz lose? Not a whole lot. We're all pretty healthy. Okay, cool. Ring a bell, my son. Exterminate, and you can rage once, I believe. Yeah, okay. Somebody's got to go down, right? Like, what are we all at? Heinkel's at 15k, that's nothing. Barris is at 33. And Ominous is dead. He's dead this turn. He'll get exterminated. Okay, they're all pretty low. This should end Heinkel right here with the second one. He should be completely dead. There goes Heinkel. All right, if I'm lucky, we'll take out Barris right here. Or Ominous could just get wrecked. Ooh, okay, I think Barris will die with this rage. He should. Like one more, two more? There we go. Okay. Oh boy, what did I get? Potion, Crystal Mail. A Crystal Mail and another Lilith's Rod? Bro, that Crystal Mail.
I underestimated you, Vestal.
Jeez.
You and Adia are both formidable foes. Barris, I'll bring up the rear. You take Ominous and Bahamut and fall back.
What? You saying the battle's over? I barely got to punch anything!
Holly isn't here to patch you up. Just who do you expect to haul your giant carcass out of here if you go down? That's an order. Fall back to the rendezvous point.
Come on, Ominous, and no squirming.
Rendezvous.
I said I don't take orders from you insolent lummox.
A lummox?
I'll be right behind. Try to play nice, you two.
Ah, that hurts! Hey, Ominous! Tell your dumb dragon to stop biting! Can't carry him if he's taking chunks out of me! Hey!
That's funny. Well, so what's more dangerous than making all of these bosses really difficult in one another? Probably making them all fight together at the same time, the same way our party has the ability to combine different jobs and strengths and cover weaknesses and shit. What can make things more difficult? Oh, I can think of something. And now the game developers have done so as well. Crystal Mail, are you going to be better? Oh my law. You are actually better. Look at that. No special effects. You were just tanky as fuck. I'm actually not going to give this to Tiz. I'm going to go see whether or not it would actually be better on Adea currently. Let's see if it wants to put the Crystal Mail on. It does. Good. And it's an A ranking for her as well. Because she needs to take some hits. Or needs to be able to take some hits. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, good. Her magic defense is really fucking high. Okay, cool. Good. Alright. Sorry, it was 60. I thought it was higher than that. That's fine. Adea can use a little bit of stuff. There will be either another crystal barrel, there's some crystal armor I think I can get for Tiz here in a little bit. But that was definitely well worth it. That was hella well worth it. To get a crystal mail out of that, that's really big. That's real big. Now that makes me worry where Holly's gonna show up. Who's she gonna be healing? Okay. Hydrate? Urini? Thank you, thank you. Might as well do things in order. For the time being, I might as well do things in order. There are no blue quests in Anshine, which means none of the thief, spell fencer, or time mage battles are here. None of them are here. They're all in different parts of the world. Makes you wonder what team composition you're gonna have to fight against. Or at least it does for me. Did I ever find the blue chest that was in here? There is a blue chest in this dungeon, right? Did I ever open it? I remember I came back through here and I checked, but did I ever actually find it? I don't actually remember. Is it in this dungeon? Oh, shit. Didn't mean to do that. Could have sworn that there should have been one in here, right? But I don't recall ever coming... I remember coming in here and looking. I don't know if I actually ever found it. It's just an open chest. I feel like I'm missing it somewhere. No, there's nothing down here. Maybe there was a blue chest and I just don't remember opening it up. Probably the way it works. Rather than running through the rest of this, I'm just going to teleport stone and we'll just run back to the front and then go to the boss. We'll just go back to the boss. There it is. It's like, wait a minute, where is he? Here we go.
Look!
This crystal has also reverted.
Wait, something lurks nearby.
Another creature back from destruction.
Here they come!
The same old song and dance. It's this thing, again, with 100k per head. Nice. Ochi dochi. Let us cast what we normally do here. I am going to low leverage. I'm also going to hedge risk this fight because he does do some powerful melee attacks. We also need to get on Yes to do an Enigma that's going to deal with the breaths. We won't have to deal with that afterwards. I don't recall whether or not these guys are weak to poison. I don't know if they can actually do that or not. I'll try it anyway, but I don't think that they are. Anyway, Dea can drain, and she will rage afterwards. Wow, she wants to all hit just one hit? I'm fine with that. Burning one dead at a time means less turns that we have to deal with. Ooh. Managed to get one of the breaths off before we had a chance to get an Enigma up. No. Okay. I can't poison them. Balls. Balls! Balls. What do I want to do? I want to make both of them weak to darkness. Correct? Yes. Let's see. Compound. I need to insect antenna. Every single boss fight, I go into my menu here for all my stuff. It's like, hey, I need to remember to buy stuff before I come around for the next boss fight. And then it's like, oh, hey, cool. As soon as the boss fight's over, I completely forgot. I go into the next boss fight. Hey, I need to remember to replenish my supplies. Every goddamn time. Black magic. Yeah, we'll just dark twice. Why not? Fuck it. Meow. Only 1,000 each? Oh no. Oh no. It's not a whole lot of damage. Who else but Zoidberg? Alright. Demon Tail. Dragon Fang. We're gonna focus on this guy first. We're gonna focus on that guy first. On the blue head. I probably can just white magic Curata. And we'll just save the BP and then I'll do something else the next time. Anyway, that really doesn't do a ton. Let's see how much this actually does. No, forget it. It's not worth it. It's not worth it. It's not worth it. It's not worth it. No. Rage? Yes. Fine. Okay. Beat that head in. Kill the blue one. Come on. Nice. Come on. Nice. Come on. Nice. Doing only the blue head. I feel like there's a weird bug with this fight. She did the same thing the last time we fought it. She just kept beating down the right head. Well, it's not dead yet. Oh no. Yeah, it's fine. Okay, how much health does this stupid fucking thing still even have? Oh, it's got like nothing left on it. Okay. Yes, my dear. What should you be doing at the moment? I actually know exactly what you should be doing at the moment. You should be doing Fairy's Aid on Adia. Let's see. Dark, dark, and rage. There we go. And that head's gonna go down, or not. Not. Maybe I misjudged the amount of health that it actually had left over, but I don't know. Alright, well, for some reason or another, that head is still alive. Did I miscalculate? No, it still says it has 14k. Why is it still at 14k? Did I do something wrong? Did I misread? Am I blind? Nobody answer that. Nobody answer that. I don't want anybody to answer that. Alright, we did do Enigma a couple turns ago. We really don't have Protect on anymore, but it kind of doesn't matter. I am just going to Curado this round. Have Ring-a-Bell do his thing while he's barely doing a fucking thing at the moment. And you can just rage, and hopefully this should take out at least the blue head, I guess. Nice. In 1 second here. You gonna just give me a bomb arm and an Arctic Wind again? Yeah, of course you are. Whatever. Alright, let's add another crystal to the collection, shall we?
Hurry up and awaken the crystal before we are beset by more beasts!
Yeah.
Of course. I'm ready, Eri.
I'm sure you have the hang of it. Time to get
Alright.
started, Anya.
Time to mash
Yes.
button quickly. Crystal number 13. Round and round we go. Really? That's a very weird time for that. You trying to throw off my button mashing rhythm? You can hear the rhythm. The ding 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 ding. That's every time I hit the button.
More! Keep going!
You can hear how fast I'm hitting it.
Still not enough! You can do this! Stop! That's it! You did it! You awakened the crystal! Well done, Agnes!
It's your favorite redeem and joke at this point? Nice.
Have you checked your brooch, Eri?
Yes, the wind crest is lit.
Phew. Good.
Are you okay, Agnes?
Yes, I am used to it now. I need a short rest, but then we should head to the next temple.
Okay.
Oh, we have a new skit. Oh, yeah? What skit might that be? A rest for the weary. Whew. The first rite of awakening went over without a hitch. It's technically not the first. It's more of like the 13th. But yeah. You seem to be getting quite used to this, Agnes. Well, practice makes perfect, doesn't it? And I have lots of practice by now. But are you alright? You look so very tired every time. I shall be fine, for I feel that I have finally begun to grasp the knack of this rite. The knack, huh? If only we could say the same of those monsters that possess those crystals. I can't help thinking that they're getting more powerful with each time that we fight them. That's because they are. You too, ring a bell? I was thinking the same thing. We've battled them again and again and again, learning their habits and their tendencies, but each time it's more difficult than the last. Glad it's not only me, Adea. How about you, Tiz? It looks like Agnes fell asleep. She's just standing there and she's just knocked the fuck out. Let's get a little sleep. Yes, she needs some rest. Rest for the weary indeed. Alright. Oh, Cheeto-chee. Let me see really quick here. I need to buy some stuff. Buy items. Yes, I would like to buy some items. I would like to buy... I have enough of those. Dark matter. Yes, I would like to buy more of those. I would also like to buy some dragon fangs. These things are expensive as fuck. I have 3 left. That's gonna take, it's almost 500,000 pig. Granted, I have like 5.6, but that was 500,000 pig to replace all my dragon fangs. This strategy is not cheap. I also need to replace all of my demon tails. Going through all that shit. Thankfully, those are relatively inexpensive. I also need to replace my insect antenna. There you go. I also technically need beast livers and shit. But they're not as incredibly important. Yep, you want to use this strat? You get to pay, motherfucker. You get to pay. Everything else is relatively fine. All right. Let's see here. I'm gonna no, I'm gonna save. I'll say I'm gonna rest in a tent. No, I'm not. I'm gonna go back to a town and rest in a fucking inn somewhere where it's cheaper. But Chrono, you have like 5.whatever million pig. Yeah, I'm still cheap as a motherfucker. I'm gonna pay the adventure buddy to rest in a tent for like 7 to 10 grand. But I can just go back to town. I'm gonna do that shit. I'm just gonna fly for 2 seconds, go out of my way, come over here, fucking jump in this shit. Open the first building for like 2 seconds, and then just like, poop. Here, how much pig is this? 20. It's 20 pig. It's $20 dues. $20 dues to rest. Meanwhile, this other shit is just like, spend 10,000 pig to rest in a fucking tent. Nice. Okay, I'm honestly a little bit scared of the blue encounter that's over in Yuliana Woods over there. I think I'm gonna save that one for last. I'm a little afraid of it. In the meantime, however, I am going to come over here and we're going to go in this one. And I think I'm fighting, if I were to guess, this is going to be all of the girlies. This is going to be like Einherja, Mephi, whatever the crazy yandere one that's really cute that I like is. And then on top of that, it's going to be Artemia, and I would guess Holly. I'm guessing that they're gonna go throw Holly in there. That's my thought. That is my thought. This is the blue exclamation point here. I don't actually see it. May have been in the Twilight Ruins. It might be here, though. I'm not actually sure. Well, we are going to save regardless. We are extra much going to save on this one. Oh, they're not here. Okay, they're not actually here. All right, where are the girlies, then? Are they in the Twilight Ruins? Kind of hard to see on the map. Where are you? No, it looks like they're... No, they should be here. The blue exclamation point is here. Hold on. Is it not right here? No, it is. Where is it, though? Where in here is it? Hold on. Maybe I didn't go far enough back when I got to the boss area? It was here, I just didn't go far enough back.
I go to the trouble of founding the Eternian
Oh god, it's Victoria.
Board of Girl Power, recruit members from across the Duchy.
Oh, autoplay's not on.
And this is the turnout? What ails the girls of Eternia these days? What happened to girl power? Surely you agree, Artemia?
Sleeping.
That sickly, sweet fame seeker, so eager to do anything for attention. And that arrogant old bag who thinks her curves will last out the year. Ha! A fine pair of fools, the both of them. Wouldn't you say, Kikyo? Artemia, I like what your sister Aineria has been doing with that classical relaxed look. Sister have zero girl power. Sister have more man power than man.
Wow, okay.
Anyone want some candy? Good! Sweet! This girl power! Yes. Yes, it is. Artemia admire your girl power. Artemia give Victoria this. Oh, is this? It is! A Frosty Charm bracelet! And it's the Eternian limited edition! I can really have it? Artemia make bracelets. Sell to many, many trader. Wholesale, side job. Really?
Okay.
You're the one who makes these? Artemia all alone is child, raised by Frosty. So Artemia know what Frosty looked like. Artemia even make Frosty with eyes closed. Oh, that's girl power. Girl power. Artemia give to Kikyo too.
See what
This
she has to say.
captures the essence of those cute little Frosties. I just adore how you've produced every last detail. I envy those amazingly talented hands of yours and humbly request. You make carbuncle and Ratatas charm bracelets next. That would be lovely, thank you.
Oh, what a chatterbox you are! Good trick! Good lung capacity! Great fluency! Yours is a strange and wondrous brand of girl power, Kikyo. What have we here? Uninvited guests?
Oh, they finally noticed me?
Pitiful
Oh, okay,
fools,
cool.
jealous of our girl power. Grind them to dust, ladies.
Alright. I'm glad they finally noticed me. Okay. Victoria really isn't all that dangerous because most of her damage comes from trying to poison the group. Granted, she can cast dark damage, but I'm not really that worried about it, so I think I'm going to focus on physical defense boosting first. To start things off, though, we need to low leverage for sure. We're going to low leverage so everything costs cheaper. We're going to hedge risk to keep Tiz alive just in case anybody gets any cheap hits. Artemia can do some really serious damage here. As with Agnes, I'm going to start the fight off with a double protect. I am going to ring a bell, pop off a double poison, because that's just what we do. We're going to be doing a lot of exterminating. Make sure all of the girlies get their fair share of poison, and then of course for Adia, we're going to drain, and then we're going to rage. Standard fight procedure so far. We'll get through it here. That's the move I was worried about. Oh, well, it didn't hurt as bad. That's not too bad. Ooh, first try got all three. That's not bad. Okay. 2 rounds of protect. That's fine. Okay. Well, now that we're outside of our initial opener, let's go back and do ourselves some dirty work. I am going to Insect Antenna and Dark Matter in order to make some people weak to darkness. I'm more worried about getting rid of Artemia first. I can follow up with getting rid of... probably Kikyo next? I think she's slightly more of a threat than Victoria. Anyway, let's start by casting a Curata. And then I'm going to follow up with a Shell. We'll start building up that level of defense as well here, rather than just doing a full-blown Enigma. All of the girlies are, in fact, weakened at the moment, or they're poisoned, so I can use Exterminate twice. It won't do anywhere near as much damage to Victoria because she's very strong against Dark. She's weak against Holy, but I haven't put her weakness up yet. Good here, though. Ow. Wow. That did a boatload of damage. That did a surprisingly huge amount of damage, actually. And she's dead. Okay, perhaps I should have been slightly more worried about Kikyo than I did with Artemia. But here we are. Okie dokie. Well, now it's going to be time to weakness our girly Victoria here. And given the amount of damage I just took from our girl Kikyo here, I'm actually going to focus on her first. I didn't think she'd be able to hit that hard. Kikyo can eat my ass now. Let's see. White magic. I would like to arise, and then I would like to probably protect again after that? Probably. Let's see. You can continue to cast Exterminate. There we go. How much are we hitting everybody for? Kikyo's getting hit for 7k, Artemia's 8k, and wow. Almost 5k still. Oh, well, that's right. She's weak now, right? Okay. Oh, that's fine. That's barely anything. Nice. What did she put on herself? Oh, it's semi. Okay, so she's gonna dodge her next physical attack. Okay. Let's see here. That means she's probably gonna she's gonna dodge the Shadow Flare. I can't really do anything about it. Let's see at this point. I should probably cast a Curata. And probably another Protect just to bring it back up on Adia. Let's see here. We're gonna continue to exterminate. Which health do you all have? 93, 45, 60. Okay. Well, Adia at this point has to use her BP and dump it into some stuff again by doing another drain. Because she died, and you somehow, even though she enchants her sword with it, the sword loses it when she dies. If she has to keep it channeled or something, I don't know. You gonna send me that? Oh no, you didn't. Interesting. I was expecting Mitsumi to work on that. Apparently it does not. Alright. Target Kikyo. Meld Kikyo. That's Artemia, that's not Kikyo. Video game logic? Yeah. Okay, that's Kikyo. Oh, and she missed? I guess the Utsumi counted for that one. It counted for Rage, but didn't count for the Shadow Flare potion? That's so weird. I'm glad she's murdering the fuck out of Kikyo, though. Okay. Well, the high physical damage is gone. That's nice. And they're also targeting Tiz a lot, which is nice. Nice. Gotta skip out. Take it easy, Rabadon. Thanks for stopping by, man. I appreciate it. Hopefully we'll see you again soon. Have a good one. Okay. Let's Shadow Flare. Let's get rid of Artemia. Let's get rid of her before she starts to use all of her BP and figure out what the fuck it is she's doing in life. Let's see here. I'm going to cast a Shell. And then I'm going to cast a Curata. Curata. You can continue to do your thing. Burn that girly. Continue to tickle me just a little bit there. Well, and then there was one. You're still weak to poison. You have Dark Weak on still. However, I don't think low leverage is still on. It is not. Okay. Finally, we've had a fight where I've actually had to recast fucking low leverage. Look at that. Low leverage, and is Hetris still on? It is not. Okay. Low leverage is gone, and Hetris needs to come back. Let's see here. Wait, did I? Oh, I did 3. Oh, shit. let's see. Do this. Commerce. Low leverage. And then hedge risk. You, my dear... I'm gonna actually just Fairy Aid right now. Put it on Adia, that way Adia can just churn through this boss. We're gonna Exterminate twice, and our girly Adia can do her thing. Fantastic. Victoria still holding on dearly for life. She really wants to beat the fuck up out of Tiz. Ain't say as though I mind. Alright. Are you still weak to darkness, my dear? No, you're not. Okay. So, first off, we need to reapply that darkness. No, that's the wrong thing. Compounding, let's see. Insect antenna, although I don't imagine the fight's going to last for very much longer. How much health does she have? No, she doesn't have very much left. Let's see, let's compound a Demon Tail alongside a Dragon Fang. You already Fairy Aided, that's right. Fuck it, just ring a bell. 1, 2, and Rage, and that should be GG. That should be GG for another group fight. Our second one so far. Melt this little girl. Melt her. Make her regret the day that she was born. Nice. Give me something crystal. Give me something crystal. Give me something crystal. Dwarven gloves, crystal helm. Not gonna use it though. That kind of sucks. I want more crystal. I want more crystal, like armor, not helmets, because the helmets aren't something I'm gonna use. Oh well, can't beat them all. Can't beat them all. Can't win them all.
No have girl power, like sister. You're right. Let's quit this place before the barbarians begin to rub off on us.
Oh wow, okay. Okay, bye girls, I guess.
Should I be mad? I feel mad.
Really authentically angry.
Alright, well that's one less boss fight to deal with in this chapter. Thankfully they're putting themselves all together, so it makes it easier for me to find and hunt them all down. Less boss fights, it makes the fights a little longer. But the rewards are nice. The rewards are quite nice. Most of the time. Let's see, where is our next boss battle? We still have Yoyana Woods, but I think I'm gonna save that one for last, because I'm pretty sure that's the hardest one. Let us do the Water Crystal next, actually. I'm gonna go rest up in Florum really quick, and then we're gonna do a quick ad, and then when we come back, I will go through the Water Temple, and then we'll go head off to Eisenberg. Yeah, it's the fucking flower festival, we know. Somebody else won, it's over, yada yada yada. We know. We know. We know. We know. Oh, there's a skit? Alright, we'll have to go to ad break, and then I'll do the skit when we come back. Alright, I'll be back in just a minute. We're gonna do 3 minutes of ads in order to get rid of pre-rolls. Yeah, you guys all know the drill. I'll be back in just a second though. I gotta get up and stretch and move around for a bit. Probably use the bathroom too. See you in a few. Alright. Welcome back from ads. We're in a skit that I just got here for coming in here for Chapter 7 for the first time. Let's see what this skit actually is here. Thanks for the eats. Oh, it's another fucking food skit. Why are the food skits always the ones that are happening towards, like, the later ends of like the last half or the last third or quarter of stream when I'm starting to get hungry? No, I don't want to hear about your food. I don't want to hear about your delicious, scrumptious snacks. Hydrate? Thank you, May. And the stretch? Alright. Oh, there. Oh, they're really going at it in that shit. Let's see here. There we go. Let it autoplay. Or I could turn off the autoplay somehow by accident. There we go. Okay. Wow, they are really talking about food. Holy crap. Alright, let's go head to the water sample for a little bit. We will go awaken our second crystal. Yeah, we might as well just go in. I don't really give much of a fuck.
Look!
This crystal has also reverted.
Wait, something lurks nearby.
Another creature back from destruction.
Here they come!
It's the water guy. Oh boy. Who knew it would be the water guy? Oh my god. Okay, we need to low leverage. I don't think this thing's gonna last very long, so I'm not too worried too much about it here. Let's insect antenna and dark matter to make it weak to dark magic. I am going to... Do I want to enigma this? I don't think I have to. Okay, tell you what. I am just going to Fairy Aid. I do. I'm pretty sure I can't poison this thing because it's made out of water. Final Fantasy logic. Bear with me for a moment here. I'm just gonna Thundaga this thing over and over again. We'll just Thundaga. As for Dia, she can drain sword, or sword magic drain followed up by a rage. That should be fine. This is really not a whole lot of damage, ring a bell. Alright. Well, our boy is now weak to darkness, so let's throw him some darkness, shall we? How much health do you actually have left? 46k? Alright. Who did you actually hit, by the way? You hit on yes, I think, and she really just did not give a single solitary fuck about that. Alright, Ring Bell, you can have some of that shit. Whatever. I don't honestly think we're going to be doing much damage with him, but that's fine. Ka-chow. Oh boy, one extra 1,000 damage. Went from 1,700 to 2,700. Oh boy. Sorry, buddy, you can't turn me. Sorry. Doesn't really work that way. Have a Curata. Alright, here we go. Fight should end this turn. Unless he splits. But I don't think he'll live long enough for that to happen. Alright, Adea should finish it right here. Should be the keyword. Yeah, there it is. I was like, that damage looked really low. It's because he didn't have any health left.
Before we are beset by more beasts!
I got your beast right here, Pants Grab. Killing me, Smalls. Alright, here we go. Huh?
I'm ready, Eri.
I accidentally hit the thumbstick to slow down the thing. It was like, did the game freeze? Starting to go into panic mode. Like, when was the last time I saved? Oh my god. Keep going.
Not yet! Just a little longer!
I'm so close. Don't stop. I'm so close.
More! Keep going!
My crystal is about to explode.
Still not enough! You can do this! Stop! That's it!
Uh-huh. Whoa, whoa, chill. Why is it so fast all of a sudden? What the hell?
Phew. Good.
Are you okay, Agnes?
Yes, I am used to it now. I need a short rest, but then we should head to the next temple.
Okay.
Okay. Oh boy, another skip. What skit is this? Time for a rest. Oh, is she gonna nap again? She's getting seriously worn the fuck out. Are you alright, Agnes? Yes, I'm fine. Just a bit weary. I'm afraid you won't last much longer if you keep going on like this. I'm alright. Perhaps you should pace yourself a bit. Or it's alright, you should pace yourself a bit, rather. No, the crystals must be awakened with the utmost haste. For only then shall we be able to dispel the darkness, close the great chasm, and render aid to Tiz. Yes. But what harm would it be in getting a little rest? But we do have to awaken the crystals, then enter the Holy Pillar before... Yeah, of course Eri comes in and wants to be a bitch. You're right, Adia. Agnes' well-being is our concern right now. I'm worried about her too, you know. I mean, she's a Vestal of the Crystals, and I'm a Crystal Fairy, so of course I'm concerned. Eri, we're just worried about Agnes right now. Not Vestals, or Fairies, or whatever. Now, time to get some rest, okay? The leader speaks, I suppose we must follow. Tiz is our leader? When did that happen? When doesn't matter. Are you opposed, Adia? Nah, I'm all for it. Let's rest up. She doesn't give a fuck. She doesn't give a fuck. Hey, what's going on, Cryptic? Welcome on in. Lovely to see you. Alright. Well, that's 2 crystals down. 2 crystals down. Yeah, crystal. My shiny crystal. I polished it up good and nice, and it's shining and exploding all... You know what? Never mind. Oh my. Alright, let's head over toward the Eisenberg region, as it's named. Not Eisenberg, Eisenberg. As they frequently keep calling it. You know, I realized that the quest marker thing here. Is at where Praline is. I don't know if I can go in town to rest first. I probably don't really have to worry too much about it, but...
This is Heartchild.
Okay, they're not gonna let me go in. Alright, we'll just save outside and I should be fine, resource-wise. I should be fine. It should be aight. Something along those lines. Alright, I wonder who's gonna be in this boss fight. Praline is supposed to be here. Kikyo is already down, so who do we have left? We've got Einherja, we've got DeRosa, we've got Palmer, we've got Kint, we've got Jackal, and all of the people up in Eternia, and then of course we've got Kata. Oh god, I don't know. We'll have to wait and see which one this is.
Welcome, Wind Vestal. I see you have companions too. I must apologize on behalf of my soldiers. They did not know who you were.
This is the same thing. Yeah, this is the same thing as normal.
What is the current stat?
The Mithril Mine? Current...
I see.
Yeah, this is the same as round 2
Oh.
or round 3.
Would you be able to grant us permission?
Of course. Someone!
Okay. Let's hit this up.
What can I help you with?
Let's deal with that, and let's see what happens.
Oh, look! The Wind Vestal and her merry band have graced us with their presence.
Oh, auto's not turned on. I thought it was. It's like,
We
come on.
haven't come to hear you sing, if that's what you think.
Oh, please! I'm sure you heard rumors of my voice and couldn't help but come to see for yourself. Because we all know when I sing,
We go wild!
shut it! You won't get your way so easily. I'm afraid it's futile. My personal guard would gladly die for me. Isn't that right, darling?
So far, this isn't really any different.
We're here for you, Praline!
Thank you all! Let's sing a little tune then!
It's still the same so far.
Love in the crossfire!
Who's gonna show up to fight with Praline? Holly might be here. Who would want to fight with
Not
Praline?
so fast. Come on! What are you doing? This isn't on the set.
Yeah,
I'll
that's the
just
same
have
as
to
before.
sing louder.
That's the same as before.
Oh, time to blow you sky. How's
Yeah, the
that?
cannons don't work. This is the same scene.
Wait! Ah! Hurl! Kick the Wind Vestal and that other riff.
Who's gonna show up? It's not gonna be just Praline. It's the same fight. It's the same fight. Alright, that's weird. That's really weird. Why is Praline by herself? That's so strange. That's so unbelievably strange. It's really weird. I genuinely don't know why. Alright, anyway, let's see. Insect Antenna and Dark Matter. I'm actually really disappointed that it's just Praline. I don't know why. It's weird that it's only Praline. I'm actually gonna focus on offense for this fight. No, I only meant to do that once, actually. Ring a bell, my son. Please pop a poison off, and then you can exterminate, and hopefully you just pick off the ads with that one. As for a day, you can do what you normally do. Nice. Well, there goes the peanut gallery. Or I thought so, but maybe not. Okay. Well, at this point, I don't imagine she's gonna last for terribly long at this rate, so let's just start beating on Praline's ass. Maybe literally, maybe figuratively, who knows? Ring-a-bell can get a Fairy Aid as well. You, sir, can just exterminate twice, and Adea's down for the turn.
Somebody needs some help?
Oh, shit!
Who are you?
Okay. It's not the same. It's not quite the same. Who's gonna show up now? Is it gonna be Kint? Who's it gonna be? Who is it gonna be at this rate? I'm genuinely a little intrigued how this might actually turn out at this point. Alright. Let's continue to compound. I need to throw an Insect Antenna and a Dark Matter on Jackal here. I also need to compound, let's see here, Demon Tail and a Dragon Fang onto Praline, because she's significantly more annoying. What do I want to do with Agnes? I'm actually going to White Magic. We'll throw a Curata out, and I'm going to start to throw a Protector 2 out. I don't know who else is going to come out here, but let's start doing that a little bit here. For Ring-a-Bell, I need to now cast Poison again, and hopefully poison the Jackal. We'll exterminate, Rage, and hit Adea with it. Okay, you are now weak to darkness. Praline can have another damage cap. That's fine. Nice. If you want to continue just to focus on her, that's fine. Okay, of course not. Nice, okay, cool. We're good. We're Gucci. I wonder if somebody else comes out here, if it's just Jackal. Well, that really doesn't hit me very much, does it? Everybody just wants to love bonk her. Alright, we're gonna continue to throw out some Shadow Flares at our girly here. I really need for her to melt and die relatively soon, which should happen pretty quickly here. All things considered. On Yes, My Dearest, you may do another Protect, and why not do another Curata's a little much, actually. Let's do a Cura. You can continue to exterminate, and you can continue to rage.
second thought, run away!
Wait, what? Thran?
Unhand me, you brute! You have some nerve interrupting my performance like that.
Shut your trap. No one talks to the jackal like that.
The who?
The jackal, I said. Great thief of the sands. And you can add asterisk holder and grunt and the Eternian forces to the list, what's more.
Ooh, so you're a member of the forces too, Mr. Jackal?
Mr.
Did
Jackal?
you come on orders from Swordmaster Kami Izumi then?
Come again? Swordmaster who?
Nobutsuna Kami Izumi? You mean you've never heard of him? He's super tall and wields a mean sword, and he's always in a long green robe.
A swordsman in a green robe? She must mean the chief. He did say he had some pressing business and wanted me to handle that thing for Old Man TikTok. So...
Old Man TikTok?
That order!
Well, great then. After you, Mr. Jackal, lead the way.
This is such a weird pairing. I didn't get squat for that fight. Get squat for that fight. I didn't get squat. Now what? Now what? Is the next like fucking fight available somewhere? Oh, it's available in Ansheim. Oh, okay. All right. I imagine the next group fight in Ansheim then allows me to go specifically back to, like when I do the Fire Temple, the next group fight for Eisenberg will probably pop up around then as well. Interesting. Yeah, I'm just gonna rest in your inn really quick here. Oh, have a new skin? Galettes? Galettes? What? What? Those? That's French. I don't understand French. Oh shit. Washed it down with a heavy black beer. Oh, they're talking about fucking food again. No, I don't, I'm sorry. I can't handle the food talk. I can't handle the food talk, bro. I can't handle it. It's gonna make me hungry. Wow, they're really going at it. So I think it's gonna be Spellfencer, Time Mage, Praline, and the Thief. They just yoinked Praline over and they dragged her into all of the fights having to do with Ansheim, apparently. So if this fight works the way that I think it is, I'm gonna need to focus on Calmer first, because he can stop my party members, and that's annoying as fuck. Stop protection does exist, but you know, it's kind of iffy. Can I do this sub-quest from here, or do I need to come back at night? Oh, Profiteur is here as well, actually, now that I think about it. I don't know. Profiteur is here. Okay, I think I have to come back at night, because I'm not seeing any sort of indicator or icon for it. I have to come back during the evening hours. Oh no, it's here. Never mind.
Mr. Jackal, who's the man in the silly clothes?
That would be Old Man TikTok.
Old Man TikTok.
And he's the reason the chief asked me to bring you here.
By chief, you mean the Swordmaster?
Yeah, that's the one.
No, it's not the one. They're talking about different people.
This is Praline a la mode, so-called diva of the battlefield, then?
Where are your manners, TikTok? That's no way to greet a guest.
TikTok? It's you who ought to mind his tongue, urchin.
I am King of Ansheim, an honorable consul to the Cammer and Profiteer Merchantry.
King? What's so grand about a king? Your parents were less louts than mine, that's all.
He's not gonna take that well.
I am king, boy! Kings command respect and adulation by virtue of being king. Are you truly so crassly ignorant?
I am.
So what? You think you're better than the chief? With that weird thing on your head? I'll say this, you've got brass. Or wait, is that bronze?
The royal raiment is not weird. I'll have you know this is the very latest in fashion.
Excuse me, Mr. Jackal. Where will I be performing?
Why, yes, of course. You've quite the reputation, Miss Diva. I trust the rumors do not exaggerate your talents. I have deigned to introduce your melodious voice and dancing to the people of Ansheim. For in my quest to industrialize this land, the people have suffered great pains. In recompense for their long years of labor, I would have them forget their hardship, if only for a moment.
Why? We're the Cammer and Profitor Merchantry, remember? We squeeze the people dry, then keep them in line by flashing the Duchy's power at them.
I have no idea what you mean.
What? Really? The Swordmaster really wants us to do that?
Oh, absolutely. Heard it straight from the chief's mouth.
Well, all right then. I can't say I really like this, but I'm a professional, so...
Stop right there. I heard every last word.
Stop right there, criminal scum.
You've already worked the people to the bone. Now you want to force more labor on them in exchange for a song? I'm not letting that happen.
That's not what I said at all.
You again? Come on, TikTok, you get to help this time. Let's get him, and get him good.
Ooh, that's my cue!
Such a weird pairing. It's such a strange pairing for a fight. Time Mage, Thief, and Singer. It's so weird. Alright, well, Calmer is easily the most dangerous one here because he can stop the party. He's not going to do a ton of damage. Praline is going to buff them, though, a lot. So I would say between Calmer and Praline, Calmer is more dangerous by virtue of just being able to stop party members. And then Praline is just going to make my fight really annoying here. Make my fight pretty damn annoying, if you ask me. I'm going to low leverage. And I'm also not going to hedge risk this one. But I need to get some darkness stuff going here. Right, I need to... Yeah, Calmer needs to get fucking bent. He needs to get fucked on pretty hard here. Using any sort of thing is not gonna be magic. This is not a magic fight. This is gonna be a, yeah. This does, let's see. No. No. This. No. It's Fairy Ward? Is there stop on this? It is! Okay, no, it is. This doesn't make me immune to stop for 5 turns. Cool. Alright, well, alright, there we go. Fully immune to all status effects. The one thing that Ribbon doesn't do is stop, but if I can make the entire party do immune to stop, then that does some work for me. Okay, we're gonna start this one with Fairy word. How many turns is this for? 5 turns? Oh, that's brilliant. That's good. That's good stuff. Okay, black magic, poison, black magic, poison. You, my dear, can sword magic, drain. I'm actually going to refrain from using it this turn. I am actually just going to drain now, and I will rage on the next turn when everybody is affected by darkness. Or by dark weakness, whatever. And he's weak to dark. And as long as Yes gets the stop immunity off before he can stop anybody. There we go. Just like that. Okay, Kamer is still missing poison, I believe. Sadly. Haha, you can't stop me, motherfucker. You are unable to stop me. Oh, no, all 3 of them are poisoned, I think. Poison, poison, poison. Yeah, good. Okay, cool. Let's see here. Compounding, insect, dark matter on Jackal. Okay, insect, dark matter on Greenlee. On Yes, does have another turn because that was only 1 BP, which is fucking amazing. I'm going to Fairy Ward. No, not Fairy Ward, I'm sorry. I'm going to Fairy's Aid. On Edea, Ringabell can now just start chain exterminating and just damaging everybody. And Edea, my dear, you can just rage. Despite all my rage, I'm still just a rat in a cage. Everybody have darkness weakness there. Not as many hits on Kamer as I'd like, but it is what it is. Did you just steal from me? Oh no. Hey, you keep trying. You keep trying, my guy. You keep trying, my guy. You keep trying with that pretty little fucking raiment on your head, or whatever you want to call it. Let's see. Demon Tail, Dragon Fang on Kamer. Demon Tail, Dragon Fang, Kamer. As soon as he's dead, the fight's basically over. Let's see here. Let's Fairy's Aid on Ringabell. I'm going to Exterminate twice, and then we're going to Rage once, and see what happens. Nice. That's nice. That's good damage. I don't care who you are right there. That's just good damage. That's just good damage right there. Oh no. Oh no. Kamer. Oh no, Kamer. He's like not doing anything. What am I health at? I could probably spend a little bit of time healing. I could probably finally get around to spending a little bit of time healing, you know? Also, what's Kamer at? Okay, he's starting to get kind of low. Let's see. Compound these nuts. Actually, don't really need to do anything other than just heal right now, do I? I don't really need to do anything other than heal. Curata, you can do that and that. You, my dear, can do that. And we'll just let another turn play out, shall we? We like when the big number is big? You know it. What's up, Stingy? Hope your days been treating you well. I guess Praline. And there goes Calmer.
What I do, I do for the good of the people.
Uh-huh. I'm sure you did. Poor fucking Jackal. Jackal's just gonna get mauled by Adea. Just semi-trucked. This dude's gonna get mowed down. Oh no. Oh no. How many hits can he take? How many hits can he take? Oh no. There he goes. He almost took all 5. Alright, let's hope I get another crystal mail or something out of all of this. Oh, let's see. Alright, winner, chicken dinner. Star Corset, doesn't matter. Stardust, Gold Hourglass, Thief Gloves, Thief Knife, Nightmare Pillow. Oh. I didn't get any crystal stuff out of that. Bummer. Large bummer.
I regret my failure to see through the former king's misdeeds.
Where will the kingdom go from here? How will it function in the absence of its king?
I will take up the mantle of governance for the time being, though that is no lasting solution. Ansheim will have to change. With luck, it will become a land led by its people for the benefit of all. What is certain is that it will ever be a welcome home to you and your companions, Lady Vestal.
That's really nice of you.
We will pray for your safe journey. Go, and bring your light to all the world.
Say, Chief, what are digits?
Another word for fingers and toes. Why do you ask?
I met this girl who sang a song that went, I gave him my digits, just watch him fidget.
That's awfully macabre.
Right?
These two. These fucking two. Oh, these two motherfuckers, I swear. Also, I like how extra emphasis he put in just not being able to sing whatsoever. Shit cracked me up. He's so earnestly, like, not good at that shit. Alright, let's go swing by the fire temple. Alright. Is there anything else on the world map that's now popped up or cropped up since then? We still have the extra option of battle in Juliana. No. Okay. I'm pretty sure the extra battle in Eisenberg is gonna pop up after the fire temple. I have a hunch, but we'll go give it a shot. We'll see how we do. Where? There it is. Where is it? Let's go say hi to the big spiky cloud boss from Kirby that somehow made its way into Bravely Default. Nintendo never sued Square Enix for it. Can you imagine Nintendo trying to sue Square Enix? Yike. One giant, massive lawsuity yike. Like, talking about bedfellows and all that, considering the amount of games that come out on Nintendo consoles from Square Enix in the first place. Can you imagine that dumb fuckery right there? I wouldn't put it past Nintendo. But they're more anti-consumer than anti-allied corporation, perhaps. I don't know. I digress. All right, let's go beat up Kirby. Or the boss from Kirby.
This crystal has also reverted.
Wait, something lurks nearby.
Another creature back from destruction.
Here they come!
How goes the defaulting? The defaulting goes pretty well at this point. We're in chapter 7, I believe, of 8. And we're on our... I don't know how much you know about the game, so I don't want to say terribly much, but we're cruising today. We're cruising. I've got a really good build going for me, and I'm playing on hard, but there are further fights in the future that I know are going to whoop the fuck out of me. And I'm not looking forward to them, but we're working our way towards them at the moment. We're working and twerking. What should I do right now, actually? I need to wait a couple of turns for this guy to get around to doing his normal thing. What should I actually do with my turns right now? I guess I could still do low leverage. And hedge risk, probably? We should probably cast Enigma, I think. Maybe? Yeah. Ring a bell, my child. My son in Black Mage Bill. I would really like it if you did that. And then Adea can Sword Magic Drain. I can't attack this guy while his eye is shut, because he'll just counterattack and build up a bunch of static charges and stuff. I need to wait for his eye to open, and then I can just go full fucking ham and try to kill him in one hit. Or in one turn, rather, I guess is the way to put it. Let's see here. What can I actually do that's going to be a useful buff at this point? I definitely need to make you darkness weak, but I don't really know what else I can do with that at the moment. Like, what else should I put on you? I could do a giant strap just in case. Yeah, I guess I could do that. What is it? Beast liver and dragon thing? Yeah, let me just throw one on Tiz, just in case. Just in case, we'll fuck around with that for a minute, and then everybody else can default. Build up some BP. Oh, maybe I should have defaulted with Tiz and just built up BP so we can throw a bunch of Shadow Flares. That probably would have been a more intelligent choice. That's funny. I didn't realize the live stream would actually take it away from him like that. That's really funny, actually. Okay, let's see. Tiz, you can default on yes. I know what I want to do with you. I'm going to have you Fairy Aid on Adea. And then you can default and you can default. Let's see here. I will default yet again. Adea, you can actually Fairy's Aid on Ring a Bell. You can default and you can default. Oh good, he opened his eye. Okay. Okay, it's time to balls to the wall on this one. Let's go. You're still weak to fire, or to dark, right? Yeah, you're dark weak, low leverage is still up. Hedge risk is still up. Good. Okay, cool. Alright, we're going to see how much damage we can do to kill a boss that has 105,000. I think it started at 108. That would require me to hit him 11 times for damage cap. Let's see if I can do that all in one go here. Let's see here. Demon Tail and Dragon's Fang. So we're going to Shadow Flare. 1, 2, 3, 4 times. At the moment, we still have Enigma? No. Doesn't really matter, though. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. You can do that 4 times. Let's see here. Why don't we do this? Let's protect twice. We'll shell once for funsies, and then we'll Curata once. I don't think the Enigma is actually going to do anything for us, but we'll see what's up. You, my child, can just outright exterminate 4 times. And Adea can, I think, rage 3 times? I don't know how many she'll be able to do. Let's find out. 2, 3. Can you rage 4 times? No, you don't have enough BP to rage 4 times. No, technically you can. Wait, -5? Yeah, no, -5 works. That's fine. She should be able to do that, right? Whatever. We'll figure it out. Adea should kill the boss outright right here, probably on her own. Let's see, that's 1, 2, 3, 4. Keep hitting him, girly. Keep hitting him, girly. You got this. You get him. Alright, that's 6, 7, 8. There it goes. Okay. She only went through 1.5 rages to kill his ass, and I still had another 2.5 queued up. Yeah, wasn't expecting much out of that. That boss is always really easy to deal with when you know what to do.
Hurry up and awaken the crystal before we are beset by more beasts!
Of course. I'm ready, Eri.
I'm sure you have the hang of it, but if there's anything you'd like to go over again, just ask. Time to get started.
Alright, time to push Y
Let us
many
be-
times. Or push A many times, as Chrono Trigger would say. Push A button many times to drink soup. Or in this case, polish a rock. Also, I feel like with every subsequent crystal that we end up awakening, I feel like I have to hit the button more times. I feel like it's longer. It takes longer every single time I push the next crystal. It takes a certain amount of extra button presses. Like, there's a percentage more every single time. It's either based off of the total amount of crystals you have, or it's like the amount of worlds that you've been to now.
You can do this!
It's weird.
Stop! That's it! You did it! You awakened the crystal! Well done, Agnes!
Have you checked your brooch, Eri?
After 4 times, what is Agnes, Agnes what now?
Yes, the fire crest is lit.
Oh, is she dense? No, no. We've figured out that what we're doing isn't exactly the right thing to do, but we want to figure out where the greater evil is.
Are you okay, Agnes?
So we're going along with it so we can find who or what the source of the darkness is and take it out.
I'm used to it now. I need a short rest, but then we should head to the next temple.
That's one big fruit gusher.
Okay.
That's good shit. It's better than what I called it. I called it something significantly more vulgar. Yes, the fairy is extremely annoying. Next time. Whew, that's that. But I wanted to ask you something, Eri. What 'tis? That rite was completed without a hitch, so... Yes, I know, but I was wondering... how many crystals have we awoken? Or have we... awakened? That's a bug. How many crystals must we... Oh, how many crystals must we awaken? Okay, I was gonna say, that's a typo. How many times must we enter the Holy Pillar? And how many worlds must we cross now? It seems never-ending. I've already lost count, to be honest. Currently, we're in world number 4, and we've cleansed 3 crystals from it, so we're at... That's 15 now. That's 15 crystals total. The Earth Crystal will make 16. Oh, well... That last crystal that we awoken was the 15th. Hey, ring a bell, my man. Ring a bell keeps count. We've entered the Holy Pillar 3 times now. That is true. Since we first met. This marks the 4th world that we've crossed into. Oh, you people sure have good memories. You people? What do you mean, you people? I simply have a matter of counting? Or it's simply a matter of counting. And believing that the next time will be the one to end it all. Not quite. Yes, and Aerie, I trust next time will be the one. Oh, yes. Yes, of course. I'm sure it will be, Aerie. I'm sure it will be. Also, I'd like to point out, again, the pattern is a 2. So if you're keeping count, and you're guessing based off of the countdown that we had, this is our second to last world. If you were to take a guess. An educated guess, mind you. Do you want to go over it again? Yeah, it's the same thing every single time. Oh dear. Yes, we've established... We haven't fully said who it is, but we've established who the quote-unquote evil one that lies. We know who it is, but it hasn't been directly said yet. The party knows. But the party at this point is waiting for the greater evil to appear. So we're going along with the lesser one for the time being without knowing whether or not it's going to pay off or not. Let's see here. There is no quest that popped up here. Interesting. There is none. Other than the Praline fight. But we do have 3 optional fights in Eternia. We've got one in Eternia City. We look like we've got one at Everlast. Oh, no, I'm sorry. We've got one at High Command. We've got one in the castle. And we've got one in Eternia City. I'm guessing the one with Eternia City is probably going to be Holly. I'm guessing. Probably Holly, maybe Kata or something. I have no idea. Where are we? Here. We're here. No, we need to go here. Penultimate? Yeah, what about it? We're on the second to last world, so I believe we're on the penultimate world, based off of the countdown timer on the pattern. Okay. I want to say I have to go inside the healing tower for this one in order to spawn this boss fight. Let's see what we get. I did mention that on the first time we started to stream this game, that this game has a lot of twists and turns in its story, and will outright lie to you from the moment the game starts. I was not exaggerating. Where is this? Oh, it's off to the right. Okay. Alright, who's over here and who am I gonna fight? What do you want, children? Oh, it's Kent! It's the chief.
Commander? Commander Kent?
It's Einherja.
Einherja? You've changed. I suppose 15 years is a lifetime at your age.
Yet you've changed more than I, Commander. Those robes.
I am no commander. At least not now. Much has happened since last we met.
Ow, 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 ow!
Are you hurt, child?
I'm fine, thank you, Mr. Stranger. Where are you from?
I come from a faraway... Do I look so unusual?
No, there's this man who sends money for my treatments from someplace real far away. When I saw you, I thought, I wonder what he's like.
You don't say. Well, run along now.
All right, bye, Mr. Stranger.
Do you know that child?
No.
You defended her by defending this city.
Who? Me?
Yes, as commander, and I as a new trainee. We also had a medic in training in... Holly! Speak of the devil!
Oh, thigh high as
I'm
herself.
Harriet. And is that you, Commander?
It's been some time, Holly.
What brings you here? I had heard you'd been sent to Kaldisla.
Oh, Victor called me back, so...
Victor? Holly, are you and he still...
Spare me. That was over 10 years ago. He said he needed me for an experiment involving white magic waves or some such.
Oh, hey, ads just started. Nice.
I just assumed.
Thanks for the warning, Twitch. Thanks for the warning, Twitch. Appreciate that. What time is it? 5? Hydrate? And a stretch. All right, May. Thank you, May. Okay. Thank you, May. Appreciate that. You're all good, May. It's no worries. I think after this boss fight, I don't know how much more I'll go for. Making good progress through the game today. Plenty of stuff to do in both chapters 6 and 7. I believe chapter 8 is when we start getting quadruple fights instead of the triples. Hi there. Welcome back from ads. Apologies, I had no warning from Twitch. The API failed me and didn't give me any sort of warning for the ads coming up. We're still talking with Kint, Holly, and Einheria here. Let us continue.
Enough about me. What's your excuse? You and your sisters were sent to Florum, last I heard.
Oh, I nearly forgot. I have a message I must convey to the Lord Marshal.
To the Templar?
Einheria?
Adia, what took you so long?
Hey! We can debate my punctuality later. Listen. Tell your fool sister to stop aiming for the forehead when delivering messages by arrow.
Oh yeah, sorry about that.
Well, what do you want? And be quick about it. This is hostile territory for me, so...
Ah, yes. But before we get to that, I have a little test of skill for you.
A what?
Commander Kint, Holly, I would like to see if she has what it takes. Perhaps you might lend me a hand?
I suppose.
I can't say I follow, but it sounds entertaining enough.
What about my vote?
Anything to tussle with cute skirt and thigh highs. Well, now this party composition actually is mildly scary. We've got one decent magic damage dealer, one decent physical damage dealer. We've got a mix of single target damage, AoE damage, and then we've just got a healer out of the entire pair. This is a good composition. This is a good comp. Is Holly weak to dark? No, she's not weak to dark. No, none of them are. Okay. Interesting. Well, if it's not obvious, Holly is probably going to be the first and most important target to go after at this point. I'm going to start this fight off with a low leverage and probably a hedge bet. I'm going to take this fight a little more seriously, because Einherja can really do a decent amount of physical damage. I'm not worried so much about Holly and Kint as much. Not so much. Let's see here. I'm going to start this fight off with a double protect, because Einherja really can shred the party pretty quickly with her Crescent Strike. Ring a bell, my son. Poison twice, please. And I'm actually just going to drain with you now. And I'm going to default, or just wait for the rest of the turn and save the BP. Come on. There we go. I think all three of them have it now. Yeah, they should. Fire? Alright. That right there, that is the reason why I just double protected. That right there is Crescent Strike. Didn't hit as much as I thought it would, but it's definitely still something to be mindful of. Okay. I need to medication, we need to compound, I need to insect antenna and dark matter on, let's pop it on Holly, and I should also throw it in Einherja. I'm not worried so much about Kint. Kint isn't really that, he's more of a constant mid to low tier threat. He's not really as high as a threat as I'm really worried about here. I would like to actually, let's see, Spiritualism Fairy Aid. I'm gonna throw it on Adea. I'm actually gonna go for some damage. He didn't do a ton of damage. I didn't take a ton of damage from either one of them there, so I'm gonna start to actually roll out some damage here first and foremost. And you, my dear, you may start to rage. Just don't hit Kint, please. Of course. Okay, that's better. Oh, okay, that's not better. Come on. Hit Einherja or Holly, please. Thank you. That works for me. Alright, that's better. 2 on Holly, 2 on Einherja, and 1 on Kint. Or something like that. Really? Okay. Alright, let's see. I need to Insect Antenna Dark Matter and throw it on Kint, that way he is weak to that shit. And then afterwards we are going to compound a Demon's Tail and a Dragon Fang together, and we're gonna start melting the fuck out of their White Mage. Sorry, Holly. As a fellow White Mage, I feel bad for you, but also please understand that as a fellow healer, I understand exactly the reason why you're gonna get shit on. the same reason why I got shit on for years. As a healer, people see you and they're like, oh, healer must murder. That's how it works, Grilly. I'm sorry. Let's see, Dark Arts, can you rage twice? No. Burn! Pretty business as usual. Kind of surprised Einherja hasn't decided she wants to jump yet, which is kind of weird. Genuinely a little surprised that she hasn't made the jump to that strategy yet. Alright, let's continue to pelt the fuck out of Holly. And yes, at this point, you can Spiritualism and Fairy's Aid on Ring a Bell. You're still going to double Exterminate, and you are going to Rage. There's really not much else you can do at the moment. You just gotta thin the herd a bit, if you will. Come on, Holly. You gotta die sometime. How much might you be hitting for at this point? 4K, 6K, and 6K? Yeah. No, stop hitting him. Come on, get Holly. Come on, get Holly. Take out the healer first. Oh, come on, hit Holly at least once, come on. There we go. Okay, she's gone. I was like, get Holly at least once, man. Gotta get her at least once. Oh, and then of course Einherja fucks off. Great, okay. Alright, go ahead and do that. Go ahead and do that. Let's see here. I am going to throw another Curata and another Protect just to keep it topped. I know I'm clipping buff times, but it's whatever. Dark Earth's Rage. Kent is gonna be dead. He's gonna be dead, and Einherja's gonna drop it and be like, where'd everybody go? Yeah, okay. Great. Now we're just gonna sit and wait with my thumb up my ass here. She's gonna rage and nothing's gonna happen. It's interesting that Exterminate goes off when there's nobody on the screen. Huh. Guess because it hits both sides. Oh, and he had fucking Hedge Risk on? Einherja, you picked the worst target to do that to. Oh, man. Einherja, why? Why are you like this? Oh, she's done. She's done. I literally just have to do this once. And everybody else can default. It's over. It's Jover. Ciao. Considering how good that comp was, I'm genuinely surprised that that fight was as easy as it was. Give me something crystal. Whichever you throw Hyper Braces. Crystal Mail, yeah, there we go. Hell yeah, brother.
Well, now would be a good time to tell me what you want.
Adia, I would ask a favor, now that you've proven you are up to the task.
Go on.
Thanks, Raptor.
I've recently come upon some shocking information. 3 conspirators plotting to overthrow the Duchy are set to gather in secret conference in the coming days.
Why are you telling this to me? You can take care of it yourself, Einherja.
One of these villains is a superior of mine. And 15 years ago, the other two.
What? Are you certain?
I am ashamed to say the Duchy is far more fragmented than you suspect, Adia. Ironically, one in your position may have more freedom to act than any of us, given the circumstances.
DeRosa.
The Commander and I make for the Lord Marshal. I
maybe
ask
Victor?
that you pluck these vipers' fangs.
Consider them plucked. Whatever their reasons,
else would it
conspiracy
be?
and lies are a coward's tools.
Then the task is yours.
Who else could it be?
Right then. I should go and pass word of all this along to Victor.
Definitely
thank
Kata
you.
and DeRosa. Maybe... I imagine there would be a fight between Brave, Kami Izumi, and Barbarossa. That could probably be a fight, but who's the last person that I'm missing? Gotta sleep. Have a wonderful evening. Have a lovely rest, Raptor. Thanks for hanging out. Hopefully we'll see you again soon. I'm gonna guess it would be Kata, DeRosa, and maybe Victor as the three that want to overthrow. I don't know. I don't know who the third one would that be. Let's go find out really quick though. Let's see here. Where are all of my blue exclamation points? There's the one over in Yuliana. There's the main one here at Eternian High Command, and there's one in the castle. Which is weird. It's definitely weird. Who's in Eternia High Command, I guess? Let's go check out Victor and Victoria's room and see what's going on there. Is there anybody in Victor and Victoria's room? It doesn't look like there is. That's really weird, right? Yeah, there ain't anybody in here. That's so weird. That's really strange. Like, really, really strange. So who would be in the castle? I thought whoever it was in Yoyana Woods would actually end up being... I don't really know. I genuinely don't know. Maybe it's time to go check... Oh, that's the wrong way. Maybe it's time to go check out what's in Yoyana Woods. I thought one of the fights would have been like DeRosa, or not DeRosa, DeRosso, the vampire. I thought it would have been Vampire Conjurer and some other one. But now I'm not sure. Now I don't know who or what to expect and where. Let's go check out Yoyana Woods and see who we run into there, I guess. I might be making a mistake here, because this fight actually might be really challenging. Anything having to do with fucking Yoyana is going to be such a pain in the ass. I am way too high north, I think. Let's see here. Where the fuck? There the fuck. We're like, where the fuck? There the fuck. Alright, here we go. Alright, let's see what happens in here. Hello? Sagey Wagey.
And who have we here? Oh my! Familiar faces, one and all, but all grown up. So I ask, why have you come? Do you wish for me to assess your progress so far?
Wait. You don't mean...
Are we just fighting him on his own? Is he just a solo refight?
Ah, the ardor of youth. Best brace yourselves. A job, a legend born 1,800 years past. Oh, but you'll have to excuse me a moment. Time out.
Yeah?
Huh?
And what's this, presents? Ah, it seems she found what she was after.
She? Who? And are we going to fight or not?
No need to be hasty, child. My tasty little disciple is nearly here.
Your tasty little disciple?
Tasty?
What?
Master, it's been far too long.
You!
Mephilia!
Oh, that's right, she's a summoner.
You're looking lovely as ever, child.
I get it
Though
now,
it
okay.
wouldn't kill you to write now and again. Last I heard, you had abandoned yourself to the depths of despair. But now I sense the power of CronoOni within you. He's not the sort to be tamed by someone in a state of spiritual confusion.
It was a mercy I never found his whereabouts during those troubled times. I'd have failed to claim this power, and quite possibly lost much more.
I take it the fellow outside has something to do with it? Well, don't keep him standing there.
Oh, God.
Yes, Master. Please, come in.
Who's it gonna be?
Oh, all right then. Pardon the intrusion.
I think this fight's gonna be mildly uphill.
A fine specimen of a man, this one.
Oh, right, yeah, because he was looking for CronoOni. And so was she, because she's a summoner.
You look familiar.
The name is Hayredden Barbarossa. Captain Barbarossa, if you like. I sought CronoOni by the dying wish of my dear friend Suleiman.
Suleiman, you say? So Mephilia's... he's gone from this world, is he?
Losing him was what first plunged me into my spiral of despair. The cruelty in Florum I was forced to play a hand in only made matters worse. Had my elder sister Einherja not shepherded me away from such dark duties, I would surely have... It was just as I regained some measure of sanity that I received word from Barbarossa.
I misread the word Suleiman left me, I'm ashamed to say. And in grand fashion. I'd been sailing waters so misreckoned as to make a man's head swim.
Barbarossa took me aboard, for all my haste, and delivered me to the anchorite of war.
Only managed to set a wrong course 2 or 3 times along the way.
He then bravely offered to guard me from the anchorite's ordeal.
Weren't nothing more than anyone with a big axe would have done.
That is how I mastered CronoOni. Alone, I would surely have failed. But with Suleiman's strength, my sister's thoughtfulness, and Barbarossa's support...
The aid of others does not diminish the scale of one's achievements. Indeed, for one who so closed her heart to others, seeing such cooperation is wonderful. A greater accomplishment even than taming CronoOni's fury. And one that I pray will be a greater strength to you than any spell. Ah, but speaking of trials, I am confronted now by these fearless foes you see before me. I would have you, Mephilia, and that gentleman there assist these tired old bones of mine.
The whole time I've been listening to this conversation, I've been trying to think about what I want to do for this fight.
With delight. Summoner Mephilia Venus is ever ready for a challenge.
Likewise, hey, Redden Barbarossa, first mate of the Black Blades.
Likewise, weak, tired old conjurer Juliana.
Okay. Okay. This fight is actually very scary. Just Juliana on his own is a scary motherfucker. Thinking about Barbarossa's ability to like physically one-shot some party members almost. And Mephilia is still gonna do a boatload of damage in general. I'm trying to think of how I want to start this fight. I think what I'm going to do is start with Hedge Risk. For sure, on Tiz, because he's the only one that can use it. But at the same time, I think I am going to definitely open up. This is going to be a Giant Strap kind of fight. I need to use a Beast Liver and a Dragon's Fang. And I'm going to start off a Giant Stress on draft on Agnes to keep her alive. I need to keep her and Tiz as healthy as possible, more than anything else. First and foremost, I am going to protect and shell the fuck out of the party. We're going to go with defensive layers first. I also need everybody to get poisoned. Oops, hold on. I need everybody to get poisoned. I don't think I can poison Juliana, but I can poison the other two. As for Dea, I need for you, my dearest, to pop Drain on yourself. Okay. Let's see how this one goes. I need to get Giant Strap on the entirety of the party first, no matter what I do. And then we'll probably use Agnes every turn to both heal and build up our defenses. And possibly raise anybody if we need to. I can also use Tiz to... Oh, everybody can get it. Alright, cool. How much did that just hit for? 4K. Wow, nice. Okay. He's gonna summon... Conjurer uses summon magic to boost your own stats. I think he's boosting his physical attack here. I think. Which means he might start throwing out Amp Strike fucking dirt naps here. Okay, Tiz, we're gonna do the same thing. We need to Giant Strap the other two party members that aren't currently taking half damage. So I need to Giant Strap Ring-a-Bell. I'm going to Giant Strap Adea. This is also the reason why Tiz has 3 items with absurd amounts of agility on it, so he always goes first. That's almost the entire reason why we're doing this at this point. I need to start doing heals mixed in with my protects and my shells. So we're gonna protect and we're gonna throw heal out. Curata. You can start actually doing damage at this point. I'm not too worried about your damage. You know what? You might as well just start to rage at this point. Might as well. Okay, so all 3 of my party members that aren't able to take like hedge risk half damage are currently good to go. I realized in hindsight I forgot to equip the crystal mail that I just got from the last fight. I realized I forgot to equip it. Okay, that's not awful. Wow, he took 2,400 damage off of what, an Amp Strike? Or a double damage? Yeah, even with hedge risk. Yikes. Okay, what's Juliana gonna do here? Amp Strike? He might kill somebody out right here. Nice. I actually neglected to see how much damage that did. Okay. Yeah, she's at 3,500. She would have been killed outright right there if I hadn't done anything about it. Okay. All right. Our defensive layers so far are set, physically speaking. Magically speaking, we need to get our defensive layers up. I think I have two choices here. I can either start to up and start taking care of their damage resistances. I can start making them weak to damage, or I can start throwing out re-raises. I'm not sure which one I want to focus on. Tizosol still needs to Giant's Draft himself. Actually, now that I think about it, I still need to compound Giant's Draft myself here. Tiz still needs one, which will also count towards his healing. I think I'm gonna start throwing out darkness weaknesses next. It's a mild gamble. But that's what I think I'm gonna do. God, 67k, 61k, and I don't know what Yuliana's at. I think it might be best to deal with Barbarossa. I think he's gonna be probably one of the larger threats at the moment. Let's see. Yes, my dearest, I need you to Curata, but I also now need you to Shell in order to deal with Menphilia's damage that's about ready to come in from whatever summon she's about to throw out. In addition to helping for Comet, I think. Maybe. Ring a Bell, you can start to exterminate. Again. And Adia can rage. Alright, so you're gonna buff. That's fine. Okay. There's one debuff out. Okay, we're doing some good damage. Good. Her speed is fast enough. That's good. Heal the party up before they get their barrage of damage in. We're also shelled. Okay, that's bad. Wow, stop focusing on Adea. What the fuck? Why is everybody beating that fuck out of Adea? What the fuck is wrong with you? Oh, okay, see that right there? That's why we have Giant's Draft on. That's why we have Giant's Draft on. Oh my god. That right there is why we have Giant's Draft. Because that right there would have ended fucking it on yes. She would have ended right there. I shit you not. That woman would have just fucking evaporated. Alright, Hedrisk is still on. And I haven't done low. Did I have low whatever on? I don't know if I ever did. I don't know if I actually ever did. Is she out of BP this turn? She is. I actually never did do low leverage. Okay, we're going to double up, and we're going to put 2 darkness weaknesses up currently. Alright, on yes, my dearest. Please, for the love of fuck, heal. For the love of fuck, heal. Let's alternate with Protect. And, of course, with the Curado. Whoa, chill. Ring a Bell needs to exterminate twice. What's Barbarossa at? 36k? If I can take Barbarossa out, that's going to do quite a bit for me. Menphilia I'm not too terribly worried about, but she hasn't caused a summon to pop out yet. I'm kind of worried about it. Okay. Can Anyas get her heals off before they get their damage off? That's the key. She did. Okay, cool. We're good. We're back. We're topped back up, or we will be here. There we go. Not as much as I thought. I should have Curaga, not Curada. Okay, that's not good. Don't hit on yes. Oh god. Okay. It's fine. That's even better, actually, honestly. Okay, he's buffing himself again. He just buffed his intelligence, so I think now that means he's going to turn around and start maybe doing some casting, or he'll start doing Comet more often. Okay. Should I start shadow flaring? I think I could start shadow flaring now. No, I lied. I need to... Hedge risk is still up. Should I low leverage? No. I feel like if I do use low leverage, that's actually gonna give Barbarossa way too much freedom to start doing amp strikes. So I'm actually gonna refrain at this point. We will start to... Medication, compounding. I need to start handing out naps. I need to make that man go back to the grave. Let's see here. You have... Okay, I have just enough to murder you. Alright, your days are numbered. You're gonna be dead right here. With On Yes, My Dearest, you can use Curaga. And now I also need you to do Shell again, please. Okay. You can do that twice, and you can Rage. Alright, we're gonna take out Barbarossa right here, no matter what. He's done. With the second Shadow Flame, he should be dead. Alright. Good night, sweet prince. Alright. That makes the fight significantly easier. Why did she only rage 3 times? Or why did she only Dark Bane out of a rage 3 times? That wasn't a full 5. That was really weird. I don't know why. Oh, Yana's down. Oh, alright, cool. Well, the fight's done. Oh, I got both of them! Oh, okay, never mind. Okay. So yeah, that amp strike where he just did 9,999 because he had the Promethean whatever fire strength buff. Yeah, that's scary shit. What did I get? I got another Crystal Helm, a Bacchus Wine, a Mega Elixir, and a Crystal Vest. Okay, so the vest is going to be for the casters, but I now have a Crystal Mail that I need to equip to one of my 2. Nice.
Such great power. You have grown strong in such a short time, Agnes.
Oh my god, thanks.
And you, Sage, you're quite formidable for a man of your age.
Ah, that was fun. Had to make this count, given I doubt I'll have much of a part in the coming days. Not until the time is ripe. And you, Mephilia, and your magnificent axemen there. My thanks for your assistance. Now, the Vestal and her followers here are wanted by the Duchy. What will you do? Give chase? Report them to the authorities?
I intend to leave Eternia for a time. There's something on my mind of late.
Is there now? I have an inkling of just what that might be. Very well, but do be careful, child.
I'll be begging your leave as well, sir. My thanks for the excitement. A mighty fine battle it was.
Yar.
Indeed. Your prowess in combat is as much a breath of fresh air now as 15 years ago.
So you remembered that, eh? You're too kind.
Come visit again any time you please. Farewell, one and all.
Nice. Let's do this skit. This skit is the Great Brussels Sprouts Giveaway. Oh, don't talk to me about food. No. 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 Also, I don't even know if I've ever had Brussels sprouts before. All right, let's get our free resty rest. Let's get our free rest. Also, considering the fact that Tiz I forgot to put Angelic Ward back on. I probably should. Considering I forgot to put that back on. He has a chance to take half damage from all that shit. I turned it on because we, or turned it off earlier because we were doing other stuff with dungeon-related whatnots, but considering that Tiz is supposed to be the tankiest one, he was getting really low on health the whole entire time. It was crazy. Even with hedge risk and taking half damage. Speaking of which, how much money am I at? Still 5 million. Still taking an okay amount of monetary damage, I suppose. Let us see here. Tiz can very easily equip the Crystal Mail, I believe. Yes, indeedy. That ups our defenses from 177 to 185 and 100 to 101. Nice. Well, that's a nice extra little bit of physical resistance there. A very lovely... Wow. Ring about has like no physical resistance at all. Okay, let's see. Let's see exactly what the Crystal Vest has in store. Do you have any damage stats on you? No special effects whatsoever. 40 and 10 though. That's pretty obnoxiously good. That is pretty obnoxiously good. But our boy Ringabell's a bit of a glass cannon, so it's fine. It just works out that way. Anyway, I'm gonna go ahead and save. I think it's a fair bit of progress today. We only have 2 more sub-scenario quests left to do, so 2 more battles of either 2 or 3 left over. We still have what? We have Victor, we've got Brave the Templar, we've got DeRosa, we have DeRosso. Who else am I missing? We did Kikyo. Kata is still around somewhere, so let's see. That's Kata, Templar, Swordmaster, Red Mage, Vampire, and Salvemaker? So there's 2 fights of 3 left. There's 2 fights of 3 left somewhere. I'm trying to think. Kata... Templar and Swordmaster will probably be together. Who would they have with them? Maybe DeRosso? And then having Red Mage, Kata, and... I can't think who the 6th one is. Honestly, I'm having a hard time. Where should I save? Let's save over here. Probably the best place to save at the moment. I guess I'll save outside of Attorney in High Command out the front door. Oh, Artemis! Alternus, rather. Alternus is still around, too. Alternus is still around. Maybe Swordmaster. So, yeah, it would be Swordmaster, Dark Knight, and Templar would be my guess. And then the other one would be, like, Kata, DeRosa, and DeRosso? Question mark? I don't genuinely know. It's kind of interesting. Interesting to think about the possibility of it, I suppose. But for the time being, I'm going to bid you all adieu. Yes. I think it's a fair amount of progress for the day. We got a lot of boss fights out of that way. We tested out our new build. Things worked out relatively well, I would say, for the most part, for most of the day. Kind of tedious stuff. I'm going to guess based off of what's left of the game story-wise, there's probably 2 streams left. I would say that Chapter 8 is probably going to take a full stream, and then in addition to that, dealing with the optional boss fights in Chapter 8, in addition to the Nightmare Nemesis bosses. I don't know if I want to do those on or off stream. I might show 1 or 2 of them, but I need to get a bunch of Blue Mage spells off of the actual one that we showed on stream the other day, the optional boss Bephalagor. I need to actually deal with Bephalagor. That one has all of the rest of the Blue Mage spells that I need. So I need to get 4 from him. I need to kill all of them and get their golden weapon from each one of them to complete the compendium. And then we also need to do all of Chapter 8, which is a bunch of sub-scenario boss fights in addition to the story itself. It's a lot of stuff that happens in Chapter 8. I think we're only at 2 streams left for the game, roughly. Maybe a total of 3. But I want to say probably 2, based off of what I do on or off stream. Thinking anyway, yeah. Yeah, I'm trying to think of what actually is left. Okay. That should be fair enough. I'm just trying to plan that out in my head as to what stream schedule would potentially look like and stuff like that in the future. But anyway, also I just realized in hindsight this morning because we were doing so much yap, I completely forgot to add my schedule to the scene. Give me 1 second here. Didn't talk about the schedule fucking at all this week. Let me see here. Where is it? Here we go. Realizing like, where's the schedule on the screen? That's because it's not fucking there. It's there now. So what do we have going on for the week? Well, we just did Bravely Default for the fucking day. Bravely Default is now over and done with for at least for today. We still have another day of it left over this week. So we'll attend to that here relatively soon. As for the rest of the week, however, we'll have our continuation of the puzzle gaming series, The Room. We'll be stepping into the Room 3 starting tomorrow. I remember that one not terribly well, but we'll see how we do with that one. But we'll be starting the number 3 game tomorrow. And then beyond that, we'll have another day of Bravely Default. We'll finish chapter 7 and we'll start working our way towards the finale. I don't know if I'll do all of the Nightmare Pillow stuff. Like I might show one of them, but I don't know if I'll do all of them individually. I might just do like quick dirty farms and stuff like that if I can get them out of the way. But they are the hardest bosses technically in the game individually, but they all have somewhat strats that work for them. In fact, there's actually one all Valkyrie build where you literally just do high jumps and you just stay off the screen. And as long as your speed is over a certain threshold, you literally will just high jump before the boss ever acts, and you just constantly high jump on the thing, and it never touches you. So there's a really easy strat that works for the nightmare bosses. And I'll try fucking around with that off stream and try farming all that up because I'll need it. I want to ideally, when we finish the story of the game, get the platinum achievement at the same time, ideally. So I'll do my best to try to make that work, but we'll see what happens. Outside of that, on Friday, because Dead Space is now finished, I will finally have time, effort, and schedules have synced up that we can now finish the We Were Here Forever collab that I started with AON, aka Moyashi Butterfingers. I will be finishing that with them. Ideally, we get stuck on a really fucked up puzzle that's genuinely really dastardly. Like, I was really confused by it, and it was a really good puzzle, but fuck is it hard. So I'll be working my brain on that one with Aowen. And now that Aowen has a better headset, we can actually use the in-game walkie-talkie system. So that should also add an extra level of complexity and interestingness to the whole entire thing. But hopefully we'll finish that this week. And then on Saturday, as per usual, as it's now been started up and hopefully we can commit to it without any problems with power, internet, or anything else, we'll be continuing Elden Ring with seamless co-op with myself and M Star Otter. And this week we should be going through Altus Plateau. We managed to finish Volcano Matter before Star's power just basically exploded. So we'll get to deal with that and hopefully make some good progression. I'm looking forward to it. I'm glad to start playing Elden Ring again. Speaking of Elden Ring, in addition to, if anybody is in chat that would like to take part, we do have a community fight night that we do every single, like 2 or 3 weeks or something like that. We do it as best as that we can. We Were Here gameplay? Yeah, that's right, May. We'll be doing that one. Nope, sorry, you can't do it, May. I was about to. If you'd ever like to join the Discord server, there's a listing in the Notify Me section where we have all the information available for the community fight night. So far, we've got a rule set set up for level 50 PvP and for level 100 PvP. So we'll be showcasing and having 2 different brackets for fights that night. You're more than welcome to sign up. We have our own channel for it. We've got a bunch of stats and stuff like that. There's a bunch of fun stuff that we can fuck around with. But that will now be happening. Our third overall fight night will now be taking place on the 7th of June in the evening around, I believe it's starting at 6 p.m. Eastern, if I remember when I set the time for it. But I'll have it on the schedule when we come around for it in the following week or so. But we will have our next fight night on the 7th of June. You're more than welcome to stop by, but the information is listed in the Discord. But please, stop on by, take a look. You can't thank me? What do you mean? Oh, I see. The hyphen. Gotcha. Anyway, that's going to be it for me today. I'll be back again for every single rest of the streams this week at my normal time at 1 p.m. Eastern. Like I said, tomorrow will be our next puzzle game, The Room 3. In the series. We'll be doing Bravely Default on Thursday. Friday will be We Were Here Forever, hopefully the end of it. And then on Saturday, we'll be picking up Seamless Co-op again. Didn't translate the hyphen? Yeah. All good. All right. Let's see if I can find somebody to send all you lovelies off to. I'm fucking hungry. I'm so damn hungry right now. Who the hell can I send y'all off to? Ow. My chair is killing my ass right now because of the fucking broke. Looks like you're here at the end. Yeah, sorry, Prof. Just got done with a long Bravely Default stream. Got some nice progress done. Little JRPG and chill today, as it were. Alas, them's the breaks sometimes. Let's see, is anybody else actually playing Bravely Default? Wow, there are actually other people playing it. Are any of you VTubers, perchance? Oh my god, there is somebody that's actually. Oh, but they don't speak English. I think I saw this person playing it the other day. I have no idea what this person is speaking, but they're really cute. I just wanted to find a VTuber to send y'all off to, but no. There's so few people playing this game, despite how good it is. It's really sad. Oh well, I tried. Is there anybody else I can find, possibly? I honestly don't know. Good lordy, I need to find more people to, to fucking raid. You know what? We'll sure, why not? This person's playing Dead Cells. We'll go say hi to this person. I think they're playing Dead Cells. This does not look like Dead Cells. This is not Dead Cells. What the fuck are you playing? This person's playing a game called Astroneer. I know what this game is. It's like a base building space type of thing. You land on a planet and you build all the stuff, and there's like energy tethers. It's something I've actually been considering playing. So let's go take take a look. They're in the wrong category though. They're not playing Dead Cells. They're playing Astroneer. But we're gonna go say hi to a Catboy. We're gonna go say to Nightly Catboy, which I believe is a friend of Neobulus. So we're gonna go say hi to them. I'm gonna send you off with a raid message here. Blind Oni raid. If you'd like to join me, we're gonna say hi to Nightly Catboy. Anyway, I will be back. I will see you guys again tomorrow if you'd like to stop on by. But in the meantime, please have a lovely afternoon, morning, or evening, whatever time that you happen to be in. Don't forget to eat, drink, make sure you take some meds if you need to, do whatever hygiene, self-care, and whatever else you need to. I'm going to go do a lot of that now. Annual Blandoni read? Oh, God. Thanks, Rini. Anyways, I'll see you guys again soon. Behave, be good. Let's go say hi to Catboy. We'll see you there.